And trick or treat. See?
Was that a call that I just heard?
No. I think it's a figment of your imagination. I don't think it exists.
Oh, just like birds.
Okay, well, we need to. Hey, we will.
Aye.
That thing's from hell.
It's just a candy corn yokai thing, you know?
No, it's hell.
Hey, girl, he grew
It
near
came out
my,
of a
he grew
fucking
near my
gate from
farm.
hell, Higgs.
Alright, do it
trick or
again.
treat.
Open up a gate to hell, right now.
Open the gate up again. It disappeared, and there was a gate with green light.
Wait. No, because the only way that the gate's gonna appear is if that one dies, because they're sending them with me. Don't kill that one. They're nice.
Okay, Quaggan.
Thank you.
This is former Quaggan. There's apparently another Quaggan. There's multiple of them now.
I'm fine with Quaggan. Hey, there's no space, man. There's no space.
The fuck is today? What is today?
Sorry. Oh, that one was my fault.
Now it's gonna come out from hell. There's gonna be another gate from fucking hell.
It's gonna be like right here.
Where is it gonna be? Like right here? Yeah, right here.
It's gonna be right here.
You're right here.
Bring me another candy corn, friend.
Or get a gaslight.
Bring me
It's one or the
another
other.
one.
The gaslight is not real, so it needs to appear. It's like
Candy corn.
lady corn itself. See there?
Yeah, that is.
What the fuck? See?
Whatever. That's just trick or treat. You look like you're fucked
How you
up on
feel
red
about
eyes.
that, Higgs?
That's bad. You're gonna make deviants. You're gonna make deviants and androids.
What? What the
You look like Connor the Tripic
Stay
human.
right now, Quaggan.
What?
You look like an android uprising. Yeah, the Tripic human.
He don't
Yeah.
got.
You got a little
Connor
ice
has to
breath,
come to you
like
every
red
day.
ice breath. No, the Tripic human. Who's Connor?
Wait, who's Connor? I don't call him.
He's got a tail. I have a tail. We have tails. We're tail buddies.
Yeah,
I like your tail, man.
yeah he's part Quaggan.
Thanks. No, I'm not
That's
part
nice.
Quaggan.
Another Quaggan. Nice to meet you, man.
I believe it.
Alright, we're getting that Quaggan, but okay.
I'm not that Quaggan. I'm Farmer Quaggan. I'm thinking of business Quaggan.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, business Quaggan? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, business.
You guys know business
Is there,
Quaggan.
like-
When
is
you
there, like,
see him,
Wall
he's
Street
gonna be in a
Bets
suit of
Quaggan?
armor.
Oh my god, your candy corn
Maybe.
friend's being eaten! Quaggan!
I should really stop this as neighborhood would watch. I don't really
Yeah,
have the time.
I just
Yeah, you got my candy corn friend.
I
Shut
can't
up,
do
emo
anything.
guy.
This is Higgs' jurisdiction.
You like
It's
black
not my
licorice.
jurisdiction.
Shit, it's over.
It's not even October yet.
Yeah, I can't do
It's
anything.
okay.
A couple of days until October.
Hey! Don't eat people.
Candy corn friend. New candy corn friend. New candy corn friend.
I don't speak nonsense.
I'm also a wizard Quaggan. Watch this.
You're a wizard.
Alright, it's fucking over.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. What?
I mean, don't you?
Oh my god!
These motherfuckers are speaking
Birds are real.
Yeah.
Name me a bird that lives in Zephyr.
Nothing lives in
I'm fine.
Zephyr. There's no wildlife.
They're not
There
real. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
was birds where I grew up, Sal!
Hey, have Quaggan then.
That thing coming out
Oh,
of
I
the
haven't seen any birds.
fucking.
I've seen Snowbell. She's not a bird.
Alright.
Well, like she turns into a
You're
bird.
gonna tell that to her
She's not a
face?
bird.
You're gonna tell that to her face?
So, I'm
Snowball
gonna
is a
keep
bird.
it real with you.
She's a
bird.
familiar. That's not a bird.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
A bird?
I've been awake since 3 p.m. yesterday.
Well, you fucked yourself over, Quaggan. That sounds like a you problem, Quaggan.
Man. Quaggan.
I'm not feeling good.
What is that?
Shut up, you're emo. And you like black licorice. Your opinion is not valid.
I'm going
You
to
going
hell.
first for 48 hours?
Yeah, you're...
Yes, Mom.
You're going
No,
to hell,
I'm not
Sonic.
going until I
You're going
can
to hell.
collapse. Quaggan's tired.
Listen, I'm
I never
tired.
thought I'd tell
literally
Sonic he's
just
going to
woke up
hell.
not too long ago. Anyways, a creature made of candy corn. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't remember.
I hit 24. I'm at 20. What's 24 plus
That's called math, and I'm not doing it, Quaggin.
6? 30. 30.
Well, I mean, at this point, you're beyond halfway to 48. So like,
You might as well just hit 48.
That's not halfway. You are
Balls,
halfway.
balls. No, that's how we do this. Quaggin,
Oh,
no
well,
balls.
okay, technically.
yeah,
Oh my
you're
god.
over halfway
That's
there.
horrible.
I mean,
I'm
you don't
just
know.
recovering from surgery.
Oh my god.
You don't touch it.
Oh my god.
No,
It's in the balls
okay,
It's
come
fine,
here. Come here, buddy. Come here. It's okay.
Oh my god. You're
It's
adorable.
okay.
You're so
I'm
precious.
just giving you a groove. If you can't stay up, you can't stay up. Alright.
Can I pet you?
I'll
Can I
never
pet you?
forget
Is that
you.
okay? I need to pet you.
That sucks. Look at all
Oh
that.
my god.
Fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck off, Sal. That's
Oh my
fucked
God.
up. At least I wasn't an asshole about it.
Oh. So tiny.
What would Ludrix
You
say
float? Do
if
you
he
fly?
saw you
There's a
being an
little
asshole to Quaggin?
I don't know.
What's a
Busy
loser?
watching soap operas.
We're exceeding.
Yeah, we need to get him a driver's
That's
license
annoying.
because he
Can I eat
qualifies
it?
as a vehicle.
Can I eat that thing? Yeah.
I gotta
Probably
be
not.
careful looking up.
That's
It just
annoying.
causes me to cough like a bitch. God damn it.
Yeah, me.
I'm gonna learn how to unhinge my jaw so I can eat things like that.
Oh.
No, Quaggin,
Get
don't.
bigger.
Oh,
I mean, it's not that hard.
okay.
Shake.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, tell me.
Shake.
Quaggin, no.
Eat.
He's dead.
What?
Dead.
Oh wait, I know you.
It's all that one's fault. Arrest them.
Huh?
I know you. We told
Yeah, I mean,
I might absolutely can't remember. I apologize.
Don't worry, I don't remember your name.
Fucking.
Holy shit.
What is
Darby.
this? Set this
I'm
down.
Higgs. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay,
And you.
Oh my god, they're
Say yes.
I'm going to say fuck you.
Pigs. Okay, that's what you pigs.
What'd you call my
I'm
mom?
pancakes.
What'd you call my mom? They call my mom.
I remember now. Yeah,
They
yeah,
call
yeah.
my mom a dick. That's funny.
Sorry, I have really bad memory. It's a race thing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna fuck you up, Quaggin.
Oh, don't worry, my memory is not the best either. I mean, I forgot
Yeah.
your name too. I
I'm
just
90%
recognize you
sure they
from
won't.
like
You
other
wouldn't
videos,
like me when I'm angry.
scaly
You- you was angry.
stuff.
Yeah, turn around.
Alright, I'll turn down the music a little tiny bit. Hopefully the music's still audible. Comfortably audible. Oh, I need to turn the post-processing colors down a bit because it's not summer anymore.
Wait, are you a crime business guy?
Dancing faster.
Oh.
Criminal
Crime
business
business.
guy?
That's just one of the funny. That's just one of the funny things that did for like one
You're
time.
dying.
and never
Other way around.
Hi there.
Hey, Mark.
I'm not dancing.
Why are you standing so dangerously close to the train tracks?
Okay.
We die from
Live on the edge. I'm joking. No.
And then it looks like you're ready to get vacuumed away by a train.
To get run over.
As well as pharmaceutical.
The train would go brain cell, Ida.
Like,
That was funny.
Train go beep beep and thing go down to give notice. You hear train.
Yeah.
you can never rely on
know.
that. That's why they say always look both ways, even when you're crossing it. You always need to. Well, at least the rule is that you have to always stop at the train
Always
tracks,
look.
look both ways. Yes.
No, you should look thrice. So like if you look this way, right, and then you look this way, by the time you go, oh, some new, so you go this way, this way, this way, then go. And you
Are they
realize
sassing me?
It's new safety update. No, you Google it. It's what teach in school.
That sounds like you're sassing me. I feel like I'm
No,
being
you
sassed.
looked thrice.
I don't think so.
No, you looked 3 times.
Advice than sass.
Well,
If
if you
wanted to
say
sass
so.
would lie to you. If you look left, or no, you look. Common is weird. You look right, and left, and right again, and then go. You look in the yeah. Had to learn. Got hit by car twice.
Oh.
In defense, just first day on land.
Yeah.
And the bike.
That is fair.
And the bike.
Oh,
Like, I was in place that thought was crosswalk, right? Thought was crosswalk, so just went. But was told still have to wait for car to go by and stop. Like, crosswalk
okay,
not
that
mean
makes
cars
more sense.
stop, right? Thought cars stop at all places people walk. Crosswalk just mean it not jaywalk. So thought could just walk, and car
yeah,
from safe distance slow down, right? Apparently, no.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
They
I was
did
about to
stop
say,
and was hit, but only so broke leg first time and hurt tail second time and got hit in bike lane. Did not know was thing.
Oh.
But it's good for society to have separate lane for bike. But did not know. It was okay. It was tricycle.
yeah. Okay.
But it was like souped up.
It
It,
was
had
small
like
bike.
vroom vroom. It was like vroom vroom.
That's oh god, a modified tricycle.
Did not think would see pimp out trike. But this was first day was cars and the first month was weird because in ocean you just above.
swim.
You're not collide in ocean even because you go with current, right? You go with current.
You can collide into other
And the
creatures
current
just
can
fine.
take you a lot. Yes, but it's not common, right? Because when you get in current, you go same speed. No fast, no slow. Current take you. Rule is getting current, no speed. You just let current take you at the same rate.
Far.
So if we go in current at the same time, you
used to
always
come
be
to
in
always
front.
Stop and stare at people.
But-
moving on.
When you leave current, can have accident because you.
Weird.
Well,
But they know
I
how
imagine
Where
swimming is kind of like flying, and I'm currently flying right now.
They
And
were
I have to
Yes.
have plenty of times where there's something that's
Can
kind of getting in the
still-
way.
Can still bump, but is rare because not just limited to left, right. Can go like all around.
Before you do something stupid, you're gonna tell Sire.
It's weird, but
Oh no, Sal, what are you
They're
doing?
causing.
it's cool wings.
Sal's causing problems. They're gonna.
Thank you, I think.
Root beer floats.
Kaya can sometime
just root beer
levitate
milk.
and fly with the
What?
bubbles. But I
What?
always wanted to what?
I'm sorry. What?
Sal, no.
Sal's a
Root beer floats are just root
Yes.
beer milk.
I don't like this. I don't like this one.
I'm
Why
posting
does
it
my
on my
tummy?
Are people
No,
gonna
this
arrest
made
you
my
for
tummy
this?
want to throw up.
Hell no.
I don't know. They sell
Sal, no,
Coke
that's
at the
a
vending
crime
machine,
against
so probably
food.
not.
No, that's a crime against
vending
food.
machine
No.
No.
I don't want to hear about
That sounds like it would hurt tummy.
They're gonna cause a civil war. People are gonna kill each other. Sal's gonna cause
No,
people to kill each
there's-
other.
No.
There's
No.
gonna be all-out assault. There's gonna be all-out assault.
What's the next war in the metaverse?
What about
Sal's
pepper?
doing it.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. And also, if there's another war, it's gonna be because of Arizona
pepper
iced
for
tea
food.
got raised
sale.
to $1.
It has.
It's about that.
It is now $1.29.
Arizona iced tea.
It is now $1.29.
Oh my
There's
god.
alcoholic Arizona iced tea.
Dollars.
They
I don't know how much dollars go for here.
Stop at Mountain Dew.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They do it. We Mountain Dew has
Oh my
alcoholic
god.
drinks. Why not make Arizona alcoholic drinks?
I've wanted to try them. Heard were very good. Tried to, but were sold out.
Go and start this all-out assault on root beer floats. Sorrel.
Oh dear.
My anger will persist.
What?
Wait, is it root
It
beer
disappeared
milk
all
or
of a
is
sudden.
it the pocket milk?
They
were, but it was there. It's weird.
Yeah, they're just
You're an
disappeared.
asshole, Sal. You're an asshole.
It's over. I posted it.
I'm not going to check Metagram.
You said why would you do this?
I'm trying to stop the end of the world.
Have people come to Orlandosaka just to say, why would you do this?
Because Sal just ended the world.
Oh, okay. Like riots in
Yeah,
the
no, Sal
street
just said,
because they're being.
I
don't like this.
I
I don't like this. I don't like this.
If it's melted,
I don't like this.
most likely be root beer cream.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I don't like this.
With root beer milk.
Get some milk. Come on.
Why don't you just let, nature take its course? Just let nature take its course, it'll be fine. What do you mean? It'll be fine.
I don't like this.
Sonic's not the fastest person alive anymore because he's in a car. Why does he need to be in a car?
It's not vehicular manslaughter, it's just clearing the streets.
Cars are cool. Also, be
Maybe want to
declared,
rest.
And I can participate in races that will let me actually drive.
But wouldn't that make you not the fastest person alive if you...
What? That's a rule set. It's a different rule set.
Yeah, exactly. There's different rule sets.
I still believe if Sonic was the fastest person alive, he'd win a car race without having to drive.
What does that do with anything?
I mean, I could easily win that. It's just...
It kind of feels like being the fastest runner alive and then choosing to do a sprint in a wheelchair.
Is that so uncommon?
Yeah.
Why are you gonna make
it's like bees. It's like let me put it like this: it's like bees flying everywhere and humans running. You run everywhere. It's faster, isn't it?
Precisely.
But you run like 90% of the time.
It just...
Yes. Sometimes you just want to just like
Do not feel judged by the ignorant. Do
not
your own thing.
stretch your legs. Sometimes you just want to sit down. Like right now, you're not standing up, are you? I'm flying.
This is more energy. This is costing more energy by squatting like this, right? Tightening my muscles than it is to just do this.
You look like you're kind of also like, balance yourself with your hands.
Observation. Simply do more leg exercises. I do. Every day.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never skip leg day.
I'm gonna keep moving forward. You have a good one.
Every day's leg day. And every day is Iron Day.
Every day. Thanks.
Is that candy corn? Whoa, candy corn golem. Wait, candy corn elemental? Oh, yeah, that's candy corn elemental.
Of candy corn.
Element of candy corn.
That
Yes.
is new.
I mean, to be fair,
And the candy corn element.
is a thing.
Aura's about to start fighting.
Or is it kind of like one of those forbidden magics where instead of like you're inside
This knowledge feels far too disturbing.
No,
What?
so candy magic is a weird one.
You're weird.
In a world, it's considered a base elemental magic.
So are you, tiny dragonfly.
Candy magic is more so using candies to your advantage.
Meow.
I wanna like bang my head against the wall.
Yeah, no, candy magic is weird.
It has 3 cattails.
Just kidding.
Are you choosing to hide behind me because there is a cat?
Yes.
God. You're too.
Reasonable.
Oh my god.
I cannot save you if it chooses to come here.
You chunker.
That's so cool.
Can I give you pot pats?
No,
Can I give you pot pats? Can I?
For what it is worth, it seems distracted. I don't think it's going to come
Yeah.
after you.
But since I'm doing better mentally with my health, I asked her.
But they're being kept there is a problem.
I'm just enjoying my happiness with you.
Perhaps you can offer it with the churro, or
I
distract it
am.
with one.
I'm not gonna buy food for it. It can get its own food.
That is fair. Oh. The cat is kidnapping someone.
Well, that's good for it then.
It is coming here.
The shrapnel that comes with it.
Come on, I think you might be possessed. What do you mean I'm possessed? Right.
This.
Oh, please don't start any more wars. Don't say something more cursed. I think people are gonna start getting angry at you. I hate it. It's fine until like the metagram burns, starts burning, and everyone's just completely debating over this. Oh.
Are you
I don't
causing?
wish. I don't wish for that.
Are you starting fires in Metagram?
Go look at Metagram. She posted the whole thing of root beers being root beer milk.
Oh.
I'm about to literally scream.
Ah.
What else are you gonna say? What else are you gonna say? Now, what other takes you to post on the internet?
Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
Melt a root beer float, what is it?
You're fine, boss. I got the kitty away.
You know what? This is what we do.
I got the kitty
We're gonna
away.
cancel you on. We're gonna have to cancel you, Sal, if you keep this up.
It'll never
We're gonna
work.
have to cancel you, Sal. You wanna get
Oh my
canceled, Sal?
god. Cancel Sal on Metagram.
Hashtag cancel Sal.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't try to make sense of all this. Do not try to make sense of the root beers or root beer floats or root beer milks, please, no.
Oh god, your daughter's here. Your daughter's not ready for this. Your daughter's not ready for this.
No, god damn it, no.
The ingredients required for ice cream are
Die. Don't listen to Sal, please.
Times are changing. Times are changing. It's
saying some cursed shit.
I don't like that either.
I don't like that either. Stop it. Cease all the heresy that you're spouting, Ida, please.
That is perfect. It's the Sal drink. It's half white, half red.
Hear the rest of that, please. That box is just done with life.
Yeah, look, I just
It's
consumed
okay.
something that like did not mix well at all. I'm just trying to forget about it somehow.
The good news is they're not doing anything else. That's bad, so we're good.
Oh no.
Oh no. Are they gonna be cursed with knowledge now?
Uh-oh.
Are they gonna learn the Eldritch truth?
The thread has started. The thread has started. No!
Your bones are always wet. Root beer floats. They're just root beer milk.
Oh no, the Eldritch truth has been revealed.
I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah.
No!
Agrees.
How do you stay up? You needed
No,
it to
Sal, you kissed my daughter.
No.
It's time.
I'm about to scream.
I think it's time for you to do some punishments or something.
Come here. Pardon.
Punishment is needed.
Whoa,
Can't let this go on.
What?
You got
Kiko, how could you?
animated.
Man,
Betray your
parenting these
mother.
days, am I right?
Oh yeah.
It is different from
Whoop.
That is a door. That is a candy
Oh,
corn.
wait back.
That is a candy.
Yeah.
That is several candy corns.
Well, time to come in as officer.
That is so fucking cool.
Oh my
my goodness, why is my head doing
My
that?
frames are dying right now because I think my computer might be on fire. I don't know.
You
But
might,
I'm gonna go
you might wanna
be
go
a
check
fucking.
that.
What
Let's
the
see.
hell?
Nah, it's not on fire. I don't see smoke.
Oh, did it turn off?
It's not smoke.
You are not organic. Are you?
Explore a little bit.
Okay.
Curious. Yet you seem to have no
Oh.
AI. No.
That just makes perfect sense now. They're a candy corn.
Not even biomechanical. No, you are something
Please
else.
be on the lookout. There's been some portal activity that's not in the actual designated locations.
Hello, officer. Wonderful day, isn't it?
Well, I hope it's gonna continue being a wonderful day. I don't suppose any of you guys seen anything like portal popping up or ripping open or anything like that, right?
If I see anything, you'll be the first to know.
Alright. Thank you, thank you. We've been getting some readings that there's been multiple portals popping up in areas that are not designated for that. Like yeah. Just give us a heads up if you see something.
Methods of communication beyond.
Does it have anything to do with the strange feeling I had out in the forest a couple weeks ago, would it?
We're not sure yet. We just haven't. We just been getting some portal activity around here, or rather, dimensional activity, and we're just trying to see what's going on with that here.
Okay. I did report it. I don't know if you've read the report though. I don't know if you're all like in the same office, connected like that.
Well, it might have been some of the other officers. If it's something that happened in the force, though, it's more on the JWA.
JWA, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it doesn't transpire and is making its way out here, because that would be very unfortunate for everything out here.
Yeah. You enjoy your day.
But like I said, if I see any portals or weird stuff, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much.
I hate it.
Hello. How are you? What happened? Hold on. Wait. What happened?
We dodged a bullet yesterday.
Okay. Root beer, vanilla, milk.
Sal
There's been
You
portal
wanna get
activity
into
in
the
Grape
nitty-gritty of
Gardens.
how you
Be
make
on the
ice
lookout for
cream.
any sort of
Okay.
suspicious
Alright,
activity.
let's go ahead.
Portals in undesignated locations.
Stop.
See you later.
Hold on. Actually, let me tag Snowbell. Let me tag Snowbell, and we can just go in. We can just go in. That's what we can do.
her to show up.
What is this?
Where's Snowbell? Hold on. I'm gonna message Snowbell.
This is starting.
This is
becoming
doesn't have any ice cream. We're on your clinic.
And I've never seen a pile of it be sentient before.
Oh no.
Can you produce candy corn? Because I would absolutely
Clearly, someone
love
doesn't
a
know how
few
ice cream is
pieces.
made.
Understand. You're going to hell, Sal. I want you to know you're going to hell.
I mean, not already with most likely.
It's hot. Again, and not on purpose this time.
Very, very
Idea.
Anyone here seen any sort of a portal stuff going on around here or no?
People like praising you and stuff. I was like, well, I will try to pay for her.
There was one here earlier.
Yeah. A nonsense, and they have like
Alright.
a train.
Has it been causing any trouble or?
Thank you, darling. I just
The trouble he's caused is becoming the
days.
That's like
Okay.
a gate that looks like it came from hell.
Got you. Okay, alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Is this the worst candy that could ever be? That is a crime in itself.
Well, that's not much we can do about that. You know, everyone's got their own special way of being born. You know, we ain't judging here. We ain't here to judge. Well, I mean, I just uphold the law. I don't do the judging.
Start acting all wild. We end up saying that, okay, maybe if we purify this thing, it'll stop hurting Pokemon, right? So we start trying to purify.
Hey, can I get you lot to maybe scoot you a little further away from the that area right there? A little way too close to train tracks, and I'll let them know about that too. But
Oh my.
Just hey, you came in a sort of
handcuffs I could borrow.
sorry, I'm kind of on the clock right here. So you came in a portal, right? Yeah. So in this city, we got this little thing about portals, dimensional travel, all that sort of stuff. We'd prefer if you kind of just pop in either like the parking lots or the actual train platforms themselves. All right. So you're good to kind of disappear and reappear on those areas, but otherwise, just try to not do that on the sidewalks anymore. All right. Thank you very much.
Other people are distracted. No one's watching your back. So he goes me from behind, he grabs me, and he shoulder rushes me into a wall. Of course, there's my shoulder, my left shoulder. So
I apologize for interrupting.
Not twice, but 3 times.
Can I get you guys to scooch a little bit more, just a little slightly away from the train tracks? We don't want you guys to be sucked in by the, you know, stuff like that. Oh, and ma'am, I forgot the portal situation, so thank you very much.
I don't like that. That's fucking gross.
But then they said birds aren't real. Oh yeah, birds aren't real. Depends on how vigorous, I guess.
My girlfriend is.
Not too hard, but hard enough to think. And days.
Once again, people without elegance of taste.
And that's what, watch a bit, folks. This is kind of right in front of an entrance here, so.
Simply grab it and shake it.
Why would you do that? That made sense.
I'm surprised in this case. After I saw you were alive.
Portal situation done and dealt with. It was just a new person, just not knowing where to pop in. Might as well. Portal situation done and dealt with. It was just someone who was not aware of the rules around here.
So, what was that?
Portal situation done and dealt with is just simply just a newcomer, not aware of the rules around here.
Okay. Alright, understood.
Ba 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 ba.
I like your big strong weapons.
It's merely just one.
Everybody but in, everybody advice, and before know it, spend more time talking, listen to advice, then hit things.
Some other places as well. I was part of the warrior cast for a considerable amount of time.
I'm not much of a combatant. I am an alchemist.
I mean, they're symmetrical.
Time to drive. I wonder if pizzas think the same thing too. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wait, was it 4? I need to have my own car avatar. I really do. Wait, what? Oh, it's under 5. Yep, there we go. No, we don't want the rat to crash. What are you talking about?
How was that?
Dora.
I mean, like, I'm thinking maybe something a bit in more black. Or nice red. I have a color scheme.
Learning common. Think that's what it means?
I mean, it could have been the Rat Boy. I was gonna make the Rat Boy if there was another accident happened. I was 100% gonna do that. Yeah, but one of these days I'm gonna have to definitely make myself a car model.
What was your last name again? And your first name?
Solomon. Ethan.
Ethan Solomon. Very well.
Ribbo.
So, hopefully they don't suffer anything wrong.
A lot more people in today. What the heck?
Oh dear, you're not.
Let's make sure. Do I recognize that? Okay.
Oh, that's your grandchild?
Fine.
When Halloween comes around, you can go to there, ask if they have
Fine.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if you had grandkids. I don't mind. I have a few children of my own. I think. Honestly, at this point, it's hard to remember.
Oh right, it's
And I swear, like my ears, just, like for whatever reason, you cut out. I don't know why.
It's after school now.
Sal.
I remember.
That sounds a lot like.
I am seeing it. Aww.
Don't go near those.
Well, it's a surprise to meet your acquaintance. My name is Lady Darkside. Oh, nice. Of this dimension,
All right, I'm gonna exist now. I'm probably gonna like perch myself somewhere because I want to do some stuffs, if possible. I know I shouldn't count on it, but we'll see if I can do it. Oh my god, the curse of the car. So like the poor rat. Like if he did get into another accident, they're gonna be like besides themselves because they're like how am I gonna get insurance now? All right.
wanted to dabble in you know,
It turned
supporting the
afternoon
youth.
a lot faster
And
than
I've,
it
you
was
know,
on
there's a local gang going around that needs, you know, musicians,
It's all right.
Yeah, I guess.
and whatnot.
I think it's finally turning to the actual proper autumn, you know.
An agent of chaos, darling.
Maybe.
The day.
I may be retired from villainy. Oh dear, she died. Now the flax got
Okay.
her. Oh no, is your friend? Oh no,
I think the
are
Fox
you
got that one
alright?
too.
I think the flex got him. Oh
think the
no,
Fox got
the
that one
poor
too.
little dears.
This is so
Oh.
sad.
I think
Here
I
I
think
am
you were just
trying
Alright,
to
sorry, I had to kind
inspire
of
you,
let someone in.
you know. It happens sometimes.
you were too intimidating for those two, and then they kind of just died.
That's
Ah, poor darling. I need to spread a bit of romance. It's been a while, and besides, I may be on vacation, but that doesn't mean that I can't, you know, indulge, especially for this
Need a
time of
card.
year. It's almost midnight, darling.
Alright, no bag. Thank you. Burger. Why are you thinking burger?
Very well, I
What's
accept.
up here?
It's laughing really weirdly.
Is the
Hey, kiddo.
is the evil chinchilla harassing you guys?
Oh, darling, is that you?
Oh,
Fluffy little prince of darkness.
You're talking about evil
I'm
chinchilla?
looking away for a second.
Yeah.
Is that a bird? Oh my god, it's an actual
Well,
bird.
I have adopted my share of rogue agents of chaos around Orlandosaka here and there.
So.
You know.
Oh.
And then I give them encouragement. Yes. Somebody has to look after the wayward youth.
Yeah, no, just I don't know if you're familiar to me or not. Just
hear
there's
the
this
evil
this
chinchilla somewhere.
there's this
Oh, there
aura
it is.
about you that makes you make it sound like you've caused trouble for the city in the past. Well, I mean, not saying you're an actual troublemaker or anything like that right now.
I
Just
think it's because
my.
that one said it was an evil chinchilla. I think it's an evil laugh. Oh my god.
Oh no, darling, I am evil.
Oh, my
I'm a
God.
villain. I mean, far be it for me to deny what I actually am, but as far as I can recall, I haven't terrorized this
Oh,
I see.
possibly a few dimensions that people are from, though.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, darling. Yes, well, that happens whenever I have malevolent thoughts.
Yeah, the evil
Sometimes
chinchilla is up there
it
if you're looking
infects
for
and...
it.
Yes, I'm so sorry, darling. Oh dear. How
And
about I
disappeared.
compensate you by funding
This is so
your
sad.
miscreant activities?
So, Shriki, what you're seeing happen before you is called a scam.
Oh.
Oh!
Hi there. You guys just vibing?
Hello.
Hi, Paddy.
I'm just having a good time. I'm debating with certain Sal about the finer workings of ice cream.
The finer workings of ice cream. Well, that sounds like a good conversation actually to have.
They said root beer floats are just root beer and root beer milk. They said that you're incorrect, but you're titled to your wrong opinion. And then they said, okay, root beer, vanilla, and milk, and I'm going to let them know that they forgot salt.
Wait, that's science involved, isn't it? It's like the whole like you heat up an onion and suddenly it turns into something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna avoid that. Whatever that
You got
conversation.
salt.
Let me guess. That's on Metagram, right?
It is indeed on the metagram.
I'm gonna avoid that conversation. I don't like to think about.
Well, you can enjoy it from a
science.
distance. It's not that hard. It's literally just, okay, cool. Ice, milk, whatever. Salt. The salt goes in, endothermic reaction, creates the ice cream. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm just worried that. No, I feel like if I just like even look at something like that, I'm gonna cause some kind of weird accident to happen. I'm really bad with cooking, so just maybe if I just look up recipes themselves, it's probably gonna be a problem.
You could look up how it's made, but you don't have to make it yourself.
I'm just paranoid. Oh, great, the evil chinchilla's still around.
Understandable. Resist the temptation, I will tell you.
They're gone. I'm gonna check to see how they're doing.
I fear what Eva would do. Because I knew both of you would have been absolutely goddamn terrified to know that Shiriki was missing.
Hey there.
To point it out, so I
You
feel
guys are not being bothered
appreciated.
by the evil chinchilla, right?
No.
No.
That evil chinchilla is so
This is
precious,
just an
though.
avid
He's
Friday
my
for
little
me.
bean sprout.
It is.
Friend.
Oh yeah, there's an evil chinchilla around, by the way.
Yeah.
I want it.
I'm familiar.
I'm just making sure that it's not gonna cause any problems.
No, don't play.
She apparently teleported here. I was just over there at the train station, and I suddenly saw her walking into the store. I was like, wait a minute.
Yes, I want to find those little scamps and, you know.
I know you do.
No fun.
But yeah, hello there.
Hi, my name is Shirayuki. You can call me Yuki.
Hello there, Yuki. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Eva's kid.
This is my papa, and
Oh!
then my mama is Eva.
Yeah.
You went with the name of Shiryuki, huh?
Oh, yes.
Actually, yeah. Who did decide that name? Was it? I'm guessing it was Eva.
Eva suggested it, and I had no objections.
Okay, and yeah, it was Eva.
Well, it's still a lovely name. Even if it sounds like a suburbanite thing to be naming naming your kid after yourself or after everyone else.
What's your name?
Don't worry, you're not high.
My name is
not yet.
Patricia Navidoru, but most people call me Paddy. I actually know your parents. Not that much, but I just kind of know them. Bumping into them time to time.
Mm-hmm. It's an actual bird.
Oh, I hope the news didn't shock them, because they seem to, well...
Oh.
I apologize.
Paddy, you killed my niece.
I apologize. I'm going to run away from the scene of the crime here.
This transgression will not be forgiven.
Did you already buy this stuff? He already bought the stuff. Okay, never mind. I don't think we're gonna know, Fenrir. Although I would like to put some pumpkins.
Adventurous than you initially think.
I've come back from running away from the scene of the crime.
Welcome back. You have returned to the
Congratulations.
scene.
Did you escape? Are the police after
The
you?
cops have not been called yet.
5 stars.
This is so sad.
I've avoided them. I've managed to bypass.
Yo.
I...
It sure is.
You are taller, even though I'm on platform shoes.
Alright, so sometimes, do you know, like, technically speaking, I could be as tall as I want. I'd have to make myself really, like, thin. Like, not dense, like a balloon.
The adventurer.
I could be, like, 5 meters tall at one of the day. But I'd be, like, really, like, you know, get blown over by a gust of wind. That kind of thing.
That hurts my brain.
I'd say she inherited her risk assessment from her mom.
Oh, I think that's Kate's. Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Yes.
That was Shiriki.
Okay,
She sneezed.
Magic's starting to manifest young, is all.
Gotcha.
I can't control it, and then you sneeze, and then your fire comes out.
We'll work on that in the incoming years, too.
Okay.
So it's more along the lines of
When I sneeze, snot comes
my original body basically fell to pieces. So they basically used my soul as a catalyst. Yeah, so they used my soul as a catalyst to make a new one.
Okay. When did the new one finish? How many finished that?
Technically speaking, that'd been like a century ago.
Okay, so then you're only a century old. Age is determined by the physical properties of one body, not necessarily our mental age. So, for all intents and purposes, you're only a century.
Yeah, well,
It's probably one of those ATMs is around.
Oh.
So technically, mentally, yeah.
Stole Frederick's gift card.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
used. It was a used gift card. I knew it was going to get taken, so I just used a used one. But still.
Then why did you still hand it over?
Because to experiment to see what it would actually do.
Oh, okay, then, alright, then I don't have to worry about anything then.
Mentally, everything's gonna change.
I was gonna be like,
nothing
oh,
to
hey,
yourself,
you know, hey,
boss,
someone's stuff was taken, but...
Decay doesn't mean that it doesn't age. Time still keeps
Yeah, that being said, it is gone now, so I don't know where it
free.
went.
I think that's on like free cards taken. 'Cause it's still a nefarious trading card off Quill. It's still a bank card. It's still a gift card.
It's a used gift card
Well,
anyway.
Frank.
I didn't care about it. I was going to toss it out eventually. But still.
Oh,
it technically did steal my property, even if it was trash.
You might be a little. I don't know. Is this like too close to the train?
Oh wow.
What's that?
Actually, probably.
What, your card?
Wonderful marketing.
Yeah, so apparently there's
I
a
mean,
GM going around that's trying to
the barrier keeps you from going too close. That's the point of the barrier.
But they're standing like.
The barrier goes down, and the barrier is here.
Yeah, I know, but it's like people talk about the whole like vacuum or whatever.
That's like a most obvious scam.
Well, one person did.
That sounds like science I don't understand.
I don't know science, okay? So I don't really understand science. All I know is I see things and I do things.
So I didn't solve it. I knew it was a scam. That's why I put something that was completely fake, but still technically
I mean,
able to
one person fell for it.
Oh, what are we watching? What happened?
There are currently 8 or 9
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Currently nothing.
I'd say this is basically people watching or just kind of just randomly staring into I don't know, whatever's moving.
The abyss. Into the ethos. The atmosphere.
Ethos.
The horizon.
The
galaxy.
Yes. Yes.
Into the unknown.
This is hurting my brain.
Oh. You're just staring off in the space.
Yeah.
Hey, buds.
Oh, hey, Reginald.
Oh, this is your teacher.
Oh well, not my teacher. Just it's.
What? You're not one of my students? I can't believe this. All this time.
Look, I know what your main class being drama and stuff like that.
Oh, the drama teacher. Honestly, wonderful.
I teach more than just drama.
Yeah, they did more than just that. Still.
Really? What else do you teach?
Good evening.
I do alchemy. I sometimes substitute for chemistry, and then, well, beyond that, I occasionally substitute for. Well, I haven't substituted yet, but sometimes I'm going to be the substitute for the metal workshop. So.
Look, I don't know. Some girls are able to.
Interesting.
Metal workshop. For the mundane stuff or the artificing.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Usually a bit of both. It usually depends on which teacher's out that day.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know you.
I make sure to dabble in everything after all. I dabble in everything.
As much as
After all, I am a jack of all trades.
I am also not.
To limit myself to only one subject, I would just say, well, there's no variety in the world.
I am not
you as well.
However, practitioner of many means master of none, so...
Sure, just give me a moment here.
Of course.
Hey, sorry to...
It's better to have a master of none than a master of one.
Just bucket. Someone wants to talk to me.
Why do you want
so.
to yell at them?
I suppose it depends on what it is that you're trying to do.
Hey, Aurora.
Spicy talks.
I'm gonna yell at you, and then I notice Ash is like right here.
I heard him. Where'd he go?
Hi there.
Sure, I'm gonna still yell at you. There we go. Done.
Staying out of trouble.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
As long as I'm not being Dylan, I think I'm fine.
I'll get back to greeting you in a moment. But Ash wanted to pull me aside for something.
As long as Mr. Dujik's not near Dylan.
Yes.
Yeah. Do we need to go that far down?
It has to be at least one person with Dylan.
Yeah. I'll say hello to you in just a moment. I'm being taken to my office apparently.
Because apparently every time they go on walks together.
I'm surprised someone who like works out as much as you, Paddy, complains about like exercise.
It's of the nature of things that if it's heard in a large group of people, they may have mixed feelings about it.
Oh,
The locals,
I
don't
see.
think would mind at all, but
Locals, but people who are nosy.
not local.
Yeah. Oh, that was Archibald. The lady is the construct of which the book is controlling, because they have to be a book now.
over here is fine. Never mind. I was incorrect.
We can go playground.
We're adults. That's why we have our adult conversations.
Yeah, there's actually a high frequency of adults who frequent the playground because nostalgia and all.
In any case, to make it brief, but also to be able to give you all the information all at the same time, ideally. So, in short, the issue at the current moment is one that may be important for law enforcement, depending on, but it's also important for you to be aware of as well. Two of my kin followed me here, to some degree. Now, this isn't entirely unusual, however, they aren't planning on returning. They came here, to leave the Red Court is suicide. It's supposed suicide to do that. I'm here on a specific mission I already mentioned to you in the past.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if Orlandosaka is a good suitable place where I could bring my people as refugees.
Yeah.
I still intend to do so, and as I believe it's the most likely place, unless the city of Nosferat is, depending on what that place is, but I have yet to hear anything of that. So, with that, however, I have a issue. If you maybe recall, when I first started coming around, I was a little I misbehaved a considerable amount and created problems, a lot of those consisting for Miss Sal and some of the other regulars at Dragonspire.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I have been going through and attempting to reconcile for those as best I can. I've already apologized to Miss Sal and a few others for my actions. However, I am going to see if I can circumvent these other actions done by these two. They're the family. One of them is a noble woman, and the other one is a previous nobleman, but he forsakes his title to become one of the middle class, a researcher.
Huh.
Now, the man, Ethan, he seems to be fairly understanding of the situation he's in at the moment and has not been hunting anyone down and turning them into blood bags. However, the sister, she's, from what I've been told, bratty. I'm going to speak to her when I can, however, if it was just those two, it wouldn't be a problem. However, if there's more than just them, and they specifically came to follow me, they're the loyalists that I've been speaking of. People who are loyal to me, myself, as well as the cause that I stand for, and still loyal to the Red Court, see it differently than the absolutists, ones who want to still ally with the Daedra and with the Broodmother to destroy their way out of Dragonspire. They will listen to me, and they should listen to me. But vampires are vampires. I'm going to be very careful with how they are, and unfortunately, as they're here, I believe it's going to reflect on me to a degree. I'm going to speak with them as best I can and talk with them, but I've already spoken with Ethan about the facilities that the city has, and amongst other things. But it could be more than just them. It could be a handful of them. Hell, it could be a handful of feral stragglers that have followed them, that were sent on them if they weren't very stealthy on getting out.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now, the two that came here aren't fighters like myself. They aren't of the warrior caste. The noble lady and a researcher, for God's sake. But in any case, they are here now, and I hope they won't be causing problems, but if they do, I wanted Neighborhood Watch to be aware beforehand, as you wanted my caution.
Yeah. Look,
That's understandable.
Yeah. I mean,
my immediate thing to think about would be, you mentioned, well, leaving is a tantamount to death. Should we expect that anyone will come after them for leaving?
I don't think so, not at the current moment. Maybe if there were times of more stability, like 2 or 3 years ago, I would expect that, yes, kill squads would likely be sent out. It's a religious thing as well. To leave the city is forsaking your god. Well, not just the city, but leaving the priest king's influence is forsaking God. It would be like a holy crusade against someone who's forsaken. However, the reason why they left was because Mr. Ethan had heard from other doctors and researchers that things weren't getting better, and he saw the writing on the wall. Wanted to get his sister out and fled.
So either better life for his sister or wanting to actually practice his trade in a situation where it actually will count.
Either that or to die on his own terms.
I mean, technically speaking, if they are fleeing potential persecution, wouldn't that qualify for refugee status? Because technically they are fleeing persecution.
Yeah, that's up to if they want to be applying for something like that, because that does mean that refugee thing would at the very least mean they kind of be. I don't really know how it goes, but I assume you basically be kind of stuck here for a little bit until you you're cleared as okay, you've been used to this sort of stuff. You should be safe to blah blah blah.
They might give more support on integrating if they're applying for that.
It's
a teensy bit more.
To be honest, I've always thought that at least those of vampires, they are both can integrate so easily, and yet at the same time also have a lot of trouble. There's refugee status doesn't really change that too much.
Like myself. To be honest with you, when I first started coming around, I wormed myself in pretty well, searching for information and all of that. But obviously I had growing issues. Now I'm fairly comfortable.
The sister, that sounds like you might have to do quite a bit of work with them.
I'll speak to her.
Type.
Apparently she's like some of the other in my court. She's rather zealous and is a fan. So that's going to be something I'm going to have to get used to up here.
A fan?
I'm treated like a demigod back in my city. Walking around, I'm like how you are.
Oh my god, you've got an otaku fan after you. Huh.
That's what I came.
Yeah, you've got. Oh my god, I wonder if someone like that can be more properly integrated. If they're introduced into certain kind of circles or,
Pardon my French, but what the hell is an otaku?
No, it's simply just someone who's kind of like a really big fan, I guess. They could be all sorts of otaku, someone who maybe who loves trains. They collect all sorts of things of trains, and they have all this information about trains. And the moment you mention trains, they're like trains. And there could be also for guns, or even if they're not actually a military person or anything like that. Or there could be one for fashion models or singers, dancers, idols. And I guess, you're their idol and they're going to fawn over you. Okay. So...
I don't need that.
As a positive, it might mean you can influence their outlook on the world a bit easier.
Yes and it's a yes and no. People who are otaku, you can definitely influence them, but you have to sort of wean them in some capacity so that they're ready. I guess. There's plenty of times where just like, oh gosh, there's been some unfortunate reports of like someone talking going way too far if they see that their targets is behaving in a way that they didn't expect them to be behaving, or at least whatever their image in their heads. Like maybe they might even resort to kind of doing some very drastic things. But
it makes me worry about the Nathan Watch fan club now.
Well, I mean, look, people are that sort of stuff does get stamped out pretty relatively quickly. Sure, there might be some that get a little too far, but it's one of those, like, hey, there's a lot more people who are very vulnerable to that sort of stuff, and so there's a bigger effort even within the fan community itself to kind of show some restraints.
Policing community.
Yes,
That sounds insane.
it's not 100% perfect, but it happens. Now, someone who is brand new to this sort of stuff. I mean, I like pop idols and stuff like that, so I should know a thing or two about that. Elizabeth wanted to, or rather, Liz wanted to, was trying to be a pop idol. Of course, I never got to it, but.
What's wrong with my body?
In any case, bringing it back over to something that you'd understand, Ash. I guess hopefully things won't be too bad. Hopefully they can understand things or pick up on things, but don't be too surprised if you maybe have to take a step to the police department every so often to maybe just kind of pick them up or something like that, if they may be potentially a problem. But do keep in mind the city's understanding. If certain things are explained, they can be very tolerant to a certain extent. So.
Very well. I was at the police station the other night, so it should be simple enough. They already know who I am.
Gotcha.
You could tell us some about your freelancer stuff.
Yeah, I kind of was.
Yes, though.
I was actually poking around for the information. I saw your name popping up in there when in the ways that I'm able to see, and yeah, I did see your name pop up in there. There was some notes I saw on there that suddenly just kind of disappeared. That was not so positive, and it got changed to something more positive. So I don't know what you did talking to them over there, but you certainly did something.
A decent job.
Hold on. You didn't try to use
them
your.
About the.
You didn't use your charm or anything like that, did you?
If I used my charm on them, they would have been very aware that I would have charmed them afterwards. So charm magic works.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Unless I were to actively enthrall someone, which would take a considerable amount of time and resources, and I don't like doing it.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't mean to, accuse you.
No, you're fine. It's fine to think that a vampire is being mischievous. We are creatures of the night and creatures of deception.
Thank you for choosing the word mischievous. I much prefer hearing that instead. There's a difference between being mischievous.
I mean, I could say that we're fucking evil, but
there's a different air when something's being mischievous, and although I might have some bias right now considering the mood that I'm in. Yes.
Yeah.
Shadow magic.
Yeah. During this time of year, I have what's called Halloween form, I guess, and it changes my attitude just a little slight bit. You know, I feel a little bit more like I want to kind of joke around a little bit more. Unfortunately, so
like how it was with your festival mode and how you were acting.
Yes.
Don't worry, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you. In any case, yeah. So it's more based around the concept of well, I keep calling it like Hallows Eve, but in this instance, Halloween, which there's a tradition around here of people, children mostly, but adults also do that too because it's fun, to dress up as things, creatures, or other people themselves, and go around to different homes, and basically they knock on the door, or at least the places that are celebrating as well, knocking on the doors and basically going trick or treat. And they have a bag out, and basically the person kind of like throws a bit of candy in there. And this is based off of like something.
I'm familiar with the traditions of Samhain.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware Samhain is the same thing too. Okay, so that should make it a lot easier.
I read a lot of books.
Gotcha.
Reading.
What's that?
I see a wrinkle, you know. I see a wrinkle.
Speaking of reading,
someone says reading.
You have a. I'm familiar with your Isekai Bureau. Off chance, is there anywhere in the city there's like a copy or a pamphlet that's just Orlandosaka for dummies?
There are plenty of pamphlets and just like, general overviews about the city itself. Yes. Typically, you can find it in the bigger train stations, those pamphlets. The smaller ones in the suburbs, no. But the ones in the downtown area, you can definitely find those.
It's some LHM and get all the pamphlets we need. Wherever.
One moment.
Sure thing.
I don't like people hiding around trees in my general vicinity.
No, I don't blame you.
That's fine. It's unrelated and I don't recognize it. I still feel like I'm being followed though, even after Rosa.
Oh, right, yeah, hold on. I need to put on the muffler and the anti-scrying. There we go. Probably should have done that sooner. Okay, yeah, they are. I was wondering why I was smelling ink. Well, in any case.
That was one of those graffiti criminals.
So, that's basically it. I just wanted you to be aware of the new vampires coming around that may be following me. I don't know if the Solomon family is the last, or I don't know.
Gotcha.
But I already made Sal and Avarius aware, because they, I have the sinking suspicion that Ethan and his sister are going to show up to Dragonspire at some point. So I wanted them to be aware of how things are. I would be very, very displeased to find out that they were staked for some reason.
Yeah, I forgot if vampire hunters are more active around this time of year.
Usually. From what I've seen, yes. When I was in Romania briefly, there was more activity. Then again, it is Romania, but I did notice some odds and names and whatnot.
Yeah.
Likely being close to the cultural home of the Belmonts, but...
You actually stopped by there?
We were close. We were doing an investigation, the detective and Trevo and Avarius.
Okay, that sounds kind of like wanting to walk around like the den of a monster there. I mean, I guess that kind of is...
I do it anyways all the time.
I guess you could say that literally is doing that. I guess it just seems very.
And if there were any vampire hunters that would be zealous enough to try to attack me, I am considered to be an elder vampire. They would struggle.
Okay, so well, I mean, still though, like I guess it makes sense, like, you know, up and comers and stuff like that. But going by like something that's like as legendary as Belmont. I mean, I don't know if there's actually like any active Belmont that's actually doing what the family legacy is doing, but I don't know. Maybe they have a
There's
little.
one in Zephyr City, but I have heard nothing of them.
I just had this image of a toddler, just going like, oh, vampire, wah, wah.
His first word.
The first word.
No, their first word would be fuck, and then there would be vampires. Usually how that goes.
I certainly hope not. But so is that all then?
More or less. Apologies, I wanted it to be shorter.
That's fine.
No. Information received. I shall politely bonk rather than hard down.
Likely, hopefully nothing will happen, but if it does, then at least you all are prepared.
Oh, and if I have to bonk, hopefully they won't get scared of the fact that I'm using a wooden bat.
I'll use a bell bat. They're probably fine, honestly. I'll have some more of those.
And I should text my landlady as well. I told them that they may be coming by at one point or another. I told Ethan to get a phone. It would make it easy for me to contact him. But I didn't give him my number. Again, something I forgot.
I see.
I've gotten too used to this damn bump app.
You know, you're not the only person who has that reaction to that. I've noticed. It's why do people have that sort of reaction to it?
The
app or
specifically the bump app. Like they have. There's a very distinct sort of like negative attitude towards it. Despite how easy it is, it's just like I don't know. It's.
No, it's easy, and that's the issue. I've gotten too used to it, and so I haven't been doing mundane things like writing down my phone number to give to people.
Oh my God. Okay, I see what it is. You missed. Well, okay, you wanted to enjoy the old romanticized descriptions of handing your phone number out to someone you meet at a bar.
Yeah, you can't do that. You just got your head and bump your phone against mine, please.
Sorry, I hope this isn't bothering you.
Look back into that and whatnot. No, you're fine. It occurred to me earlier today, anyways, that I'm not writing notes to a woman I'm fond on.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on, what? Extrapolate? Well, like you said you've been writing notes on a woman that you're not fond of?
No. I should be writing notes to a woman that I am fond on, but I haven't been.
Okay.
The whole romantic thing and whatnot.
Well, you should. You know, the thing is that it won't feel as special if you are. I don't know. I actually don't know what to suggest at that point, because, like, on one hand, it would be kind of nice. On the other hand, either way would work. Anyways, I want to say hello to someone here, so I wish you good luck. Okay, and thank you very much for informing us. Was someone blinking in and out with a popping sound?
Yeah.
Hello. How's this Friday treating you?
It's been pretty boring, actually.
Pretty boring. The bane of the existence of youthful folk like us. Well, okay, the bane of like a lot of people as well. I know like some people kind of adventurers tend to go like, oh, I need excitement.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that, maybe.
Gotcha. I don't blame you.
I was hanging out with Griselda, but she left. She ditched me. I don't know.
Hi.
Well, that's a tiny ass car. Wow.
Engine still just
Is it trying to flex? It's
Oh
revving
my
its engine.
god. Oh my god. Are you serious? I think they're showing off to us.
Wow, Paddy. Sure is fun being a popular pretty lady with blonde hair like you.
Shush. You'll grow into it.
If you say so.
Okay, hi. Can I help you?
Are you running? Is your car running on vegetable oil or something?
Yeah, you
Are you Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in there or something?
You can buy vegetable oil at the convenience store. What was it called, a casserola or something like that?
Tiny car. I never seen such tiny vehicle.
Well, maybe the person himself is actually no, that would imply the person themselves is small. Oh, okay. Compensation. Gotcha.
Man. Well, whatever. How's your day been treating you?
just the usual TGIF thing. Just thank goodness it's Friday.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just laughing every time I see it. It's too small.
I hope this isn't going to turn into something similar like the goat incident last year.
Let's move somewhere else. It's going to keep coming, like, riding back and forth.
This reminds me of something that happened last year, where, for some strange reason, like a whole bunch of like the goth students and stuff like that just started trying to like, they were trying so hard to one up each other and trying to impress me, I guess. And it came to the point of like some person streamed himself going to the out in the countryside looking for a goat, a living goat to gift me. And they happened to find
Wait a minute. It's not because you have like animal features.
Yes, that's what they thought it was. Oh,
I'm not sure that.
If dragon hunters were here, I know you'd beat the crap out of them.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, my kid is I got family and stuff like that. That's
it's a dragon. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Most places are pretty friendly.
Also, this place is also considered amongst a place for retired mercenaries and adventurers to go to. Refugees also come there too.
I would like to imagine like if dragon hunters were to show up, I feel like they would just get like kind of just beat up.
Yeah, no. This city basically has labeled. I don't know if you heard of Children of Siegfried, but they've considered them what's the word here I'm looking for here? No, the word terrorist is not the word. No, not terrorist. I don't know what the word is here, but the label was that they've considered that an act of war. There you go, an act of war.
Act of war. Okay.
Yeah. So.
War infections.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's always
I'm not too. Yeah, warring factions. I mean, no, actually,
if they were to show up here, Paddy would probably be on their ass, and half the people here would probably be on their ass.
Please don't simply just kind of just park yourself over here in that fashion. You need to remember parallel.
It's quite violent.
Yeah.
It's sort of everywhere.
Thank you.
What did they mean by dragon hunter? Did they mean that literally, or?
Oh boy. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lean up against this thing here. Actually, you know what? Hold. Hey, why don't we go over to the stump? Everyone likes to hang out at the stump.
There was a pretty lady sitting on the stump earlier.
Well, maybe we'll be granted more powers of prettiness or something like that.
Yeah, you will.
Look, shush. Well, in any case...
Man, okay. I did not think you took compliments that badly.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that. Even though my actual primary job now is being a model.
Yeah, you said that the other day. Wait, it's your primary job? You mean like actual? You're an actual model.
Yes, I am now officially a model. Before it was simply just like, hey, I'll just do a random photo shoot, like maybe every, once every like several months and whatnot. But in this instance, now it's been like every, like either a couple of weeks or maybe every other week. So,
well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I didn't really expect that would be even a job for me. I was hoping to get something that's like, it leads me towards like humanitarian type of stuff, but that doesn't exactly pay money, and I have a bit of a big family, so
yeah.
Just making sure.
So it must pay pretty well then, right?
Yeah, it does. In some cases, like, I kind of sometimes I go for like some smaller stuff, even if it pays less, just because I just like, hey, I just want to I don't know, I just want to eat some different stuff or some more special stuff, or get my kids something. But so yeah, about those dragon hunter folk, there was something that happened like months ago. And technically speaking, this city's no stranger to groups of people who have a sort of thing against certain species.
Yeah.
And even still, like we had that years ago. We had a situation with those who had problems with people who are not mundane.
That is a broad term.
Yeah, I know.
Mundane.
Yeah, I know. Look, I think you can tell the difference when I mean not mundane. I mean it's like yourself, myself. Someone who's just properly mundane is just simply just human with no, with nothing on them. Except, well, they can have the potential for doing stuff. It's just, they haven't been taught or anything like that. It's weird. It's weird. Were you hearing like
it is weird. I get
some mechanical sounds? Some imagination.
Nope.
Okay. I'll not worry about that for now. Anyways, so
I can't hear anything that's further than 50 meters away though, because of my special ears.
You know what? That makes sense. So yeah, came by, caused trouble. They had like they were really weird. Like they sent in like a whole bunch of like a pack of dinosaurs, a pack of raptors. Well, things that look like raptors. And hey, the city is gonna be like, it's like raptors going around and whatnot. We're familiar with the Orlandosaka raptors, kind of just being around. They're like basically dogs. But these, like, they're very much like they're moving around in a pack, like predatory manner. So like they were picked up on pretty quickly. But that led into a snowballing conflict. It was like more of those creatures were coming out, and then there's people in actual yieldy armor coming out with big old bows and stuff like that.
Hi.
Hey there. I'm kind of recounting the day where like we had the dragon hunter attack months ago. Yeah, the one that spilled out over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was.
Man, so they just wanted to kill dinosaurs. That's funny.
Well, no. They sent out dinosaurs, or rather, these experimented on reptiles. They look like they look like dinosaurs. But they had a lot of weird things going on with their genetic stuff, including like their saliva, their bodily fluids have a sort of a poisonous agent to them, to those who are dragonkin. So, yeah, they were trying extremely hard to go after, for whatever reason, Knight and one of their friends. So you can assume how I was behaving that day, and it was
Well, let me guess. You kicked their asses, right?
Yeah, we did. And it's just unfortunately those in the armor who actually came in, those who actually came in as actual humans and whatnots, came in. They were there to fight to the very bitter end. One of them, like, we managed to subdue one of them, and instead of letting themselves get captured, they just and another one I wasn't able to get to in time to I guess stop Knight from defending their friend, and that person seems to just allow themselves to get impaled in a more lethal way.
Damn.
Yeah, that was
Giving me flashbacks.
That was Knight's first first kill, I guess. It's
Man, sorry, I wouldn't have brought it up.
No. I can talk about it just fine. I can talk about it just fine and whatnot. It's just one of those just like I definitely have it out for those the children of Siegfried, but
Hi, Paddy.
Hey there. But the city, they're very much keeping an eye out, like making sure that those guys aren't going to be just showing up or asking questions around here.
Down the trail track.
I hope so.
Yeah.
It's just a train.
In any case, more positive things. We'll talk about more positive things here. How about like let's see. Hey, so have you caught anyone's interest in school?
It's known as Thomas.
Wait, you mean romantically?
Yeah, maybe.
No. No one's really
No, you haven't
interacting with me like that.
No love letters like kind of appear in your locker?
Nope.
Well, maybe one day. Well, I mean, you remember.
Okay, you're just trying to cheer me up. You must get like 10 love letters in your locker per week or something.
Well, I mean, that is to say, yeah, I had to clean up my locker.
You're not denying it?
I had to clean up my locker frequently.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going to Orlandosaka in school soon. Mr. Bishop is willing to get me an education there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you talked to me about that. Yeah.
I might be having the same teacher as you.
Oh, okay. Oh, good luck then.
he's willing to help me out a lot, so he's already helped me with some tutoring, so.
Okay, well, that's good. Huh. I wonder if going into senior year, when you know, I'm sure that'll be fine. Hopefully, it won't be too long before you get in. But I don't know. I kind of fear that.
I should be in by next week, most likely.
Gotcha. Oh, keep in mind the mood in the school might be a little bit different once halfway through October kicks in. Because those students who are also neighborhood watch members are given the opportunity to do online schooling for 2 weeks, because the city would like us to be doing more patrols during that time. So keep in mind the mood might be a little bit weird. That, and also like there's gonna be more students pulling pranks or trying to pull pranks.
When you bite into it, it explodes with sanitizer spray.
It gets me used to the social area and how to interact there.
I guess,
so it
but
might
like
help with my social life.
I suppose, but like coming in when like the school's like in a state of like, hey, we want to pull pranks. That's
Too much of one.
Hopefully it won't be. Actually, no, wait, no. You're coming in as a mysterious transfer student, so maybe you won't be pranked as much. You're becoming as a mysterious transfer student, so maybe it won't be as bad.
Is somebody pranking people?
Oh, this time of the year.
Doesn't seem very kind.
In this time of year, it's prank starts going at an all-time high.
It's just a prank, bro.
Oh no. You haven't seen a dark, tall woman with, like, big bungalow hungadongados trying to incite mischief,
Whoa.
have you?
Unfortunately, that's not a very specific thing you said.
Yes, that's my sister.
How do you
I'm so
just?
sorry for what she's done.
You just described about 20 witches in this neighborhood itself. What?
She has a very distinct personality. She's also the only other person who usually runs around floating.
She cursed her with
That
bad
is the
luck
first
in the
time
left.
I've ever seen the train on the train tracks.
Wait, who did she curse with bad
So
luck?
then, what you write in on?
His name's Shen Matiyama, the ultimate broadcaster.
Fuck that guy. Poor bastard.
My
This person sounds
sister
like a lot of fun to hang
is
out with.
doing nothing but causing me a headache.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, like I
I'm
said,
so sorry.
like I said, people won't be able to tell the difference between one witch that's causing trouble from another witch that's causing trouble.
She's very distinctive.
Why does she
you-
curse them?
The only thing you said that was distinctive was just the floating parts.
1, her voice. 2, how she acts. Number 3, the way that she's kind of a bitch, not gonna lie.
Yes, she is a
You're-
bitch.
I don't know. I feel like they're describing Fruity here, except
Listen,
Fruity's more
No,
pink.
that's not explain Fruity. Fruity may be a bitch, but Fruity is a... What's the best word without being weird about it?
I won't let you all slander Fruity like
Person
this.
they
She's a very kind
more than
person.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Fruity, we can
think
deal with
we're
them for
trailing off
over an
here.
hour and talk to them. But she's also outright
My sister's
rude
usually also 7 feet
about her
tall.
husband.
Wow.
Your sister's also.
That's.
Nope. I can't
She's
say
a
the
tall, giant, long, dark-haired woman with massive...
I would definitely would have remembered
you know
that
how
part.
humans store fat on their chest? She has those. I don't know why. I don't understand it.
Long sleeve, cuts up her stomach, wears blue jeans. Easy to tell it's her.
Yeah, usually she sometimes wears her, I don't know, but if she does cause you trouble, let me know, and I'll give her a stern talking to and tell her to stop. Because, honestly, I don't...
Solo Paddy.
She had problems with Shed.
If I tell her to not do something, she usually listens to, because I technically outrank her and can order her to do so. And she knows that.
Just tell her to just stop
Yeah.
doing their klutz.
Yeah, just do that.
Well,
otherwise, we gotta do what we gotta do here.
Occasional light mischief is something that, for example, like telling some kids to, I don't know,
don't play in this dirt, and they play in the dirt.
To skip that day of school and enjoy their youth while they can. Something like that isn't
Hell
inherently
yeah, I
evil.
vibe with that.
What school?
She wouldn't cause somebody to like try and murder somebody. She's
Something
not.
I'm gonna figure out soon.
What you're
She's
saying,
not
though.
bad, but she does like inciting that little voice in your head that says, "Hey, I wonder if this would be fun to do."
I just became a knight when I went to the academy.
She's a bad influence.
I think it's either this next week. I'm going to there or we second semester. I don't
Or
know.
was it number 5? I lost
I
track.
have to talk to Mr. Bishop again.
So
Either way, if she does cause you any harm, please don't hesitate to contact me.
I don't even know who.
She is my creation, after all, and I'm responsible for her behavior.
I'm not even sure how we'd be able to contact you. I don't have your contact. Or the city. Does the city know who you are?
Yes, because I committed a crime.
Huh?
Okay.
And they made me pay a fine.
That's
I
one
do
way
not
to be
remember.
remembered by the city.
Oh,
wait.
I used my magical abilities in a public place to ensure the safety of another individual, but at the cost and discomfort of another one.
Self-defense.
I am not part of the neighborhood watch, and therefore I was not entitled to behave the way I did.
Well,
so I paid my fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna question what level of escalation you went to there, but what,
Oh no!
what
Heaven
is your
forbid
name?
I cause a physical conflict. I'm Serena Lunar Luninoff the 12th. Everyone calls me Manny.
Stop driving on the goddamn tracks.
Okay. What?
I've been wanting to see what happens if I get hit by the train. I think it's gonna be fun.
Well, that car is gonna be absolutely destroyed.
Was that a car on the train
Oh
tracks?
my God! What do you?
Yes, and they're playing Freebird.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, they're allowed to do it.
I'm not sure how Grisel's gonna keep up with them. I can actually keep up with the car. They
do anything.
they will not.
I don't think a song will.
Why would you pursue? You're a young lady.
I'm a Neighbor Watch member. I'd be pursuing them because I would like to help keep the peace around here.
I think Griselda got it handled.
Yeah, she'll beat them
Aw.
up.
It's nice to see kids interested in helping their community. It fills me with joy.
My dad used to be a Neighbor Watch member, and I just kind of thought it'd be, consistent if I did. I don't know. To be honest, okay.
Anyone did become Neighborhood Watch. Once I'm around here.
How does one become Neighborhood Watch? I enjoy facilitating the safety and comfort of all those around me.
You have to basically
committed a crime,
I
though.
don't think legally I can become one of those.
Well,
I
they
don't
can.
what?
They can learn the laws a little bit more around here, stuff like that. So, but yeah, to become a Neighbor Watch member, you have to be someone who lives here for quite some time, and you have to be kind of, basically, you do have to familiarize yourself with the locals.
I just don't know exactly the walk to. There's not much people
You can be a freelancer though if you
Well,
want to
I've
be.
assisted a few of your locals.
Well,
yes, there was an
maybe-
automaton that I assisted in. I procured it from its confinement, and I think it moved to a different chassis.
In the forest.
Hold on. Can you repeat?
Ooh, communicators.
Lost the car.
Oh, okay.
those
Yeah,
in
just
Neighborhood Watch. It's cool.
it is what it is. Just we'll just keep an eye out next time it comes around.
Last saw going
The
into
car
the
got
forest,
away.
Yeah, went off into the forest area.
Okay, well, you kind of predicted that.
Are there sentient vehicles here?
Yes.
I mean, there are Autobots,
someone was
so.
driving that.
Yeah, but someone was driving that one. But we do have some sentient, not simply just Autobots or anything like that. Just we have actual just like sentient vehicles. In fact, we actually
that's good that synthetic life has progressed that far.
we do actually have some as officers as well. I forgot what their names were though.
I've met a few of the officers in the police department. Although I haven't familiarized myself very much with the locals. I I mean, I wanted to ensure that when I did arrive that I was, you know, following all the rules. And so I introduced myself to the first law enforcement officers that I found.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that a pod up on the power lines?
a pod? Oh, a pot. Yes. That's really
That
weird
is
for
dangerous.
someone. When did someone leave a pot up there? Oh my god.
The power lines
No,
are
no, no,
unable
no, no,
to
no, no.
sustain a lot of weight.
Oh yeah, no, it could sustain.
That should be removed.
It could sustain a lot of weight, but let me go and quickly take care of this. I'll be right back. You don't need the wind kind of to push the pot off.
Maybe they just wanted them to get some sunlight or something.
Griselda, can you check the sound? Thank you. Let's get this pot down from here real quick. Pick up.
By the way, do you guys have any plans
Let me
for
just
holiday
hop down.
festivities? I'd like to offer my assistance in that.
Alright, leave you right there.
Which holiday?
Well, there's quite a few coming up. Holidays are kind of something that I excel at.
Oh.
I have a lot of friends
Sounds topical for
who
me, actually.
are adept at certain holidays.
I mean, Halloween's coming up. There's the Halloween stuff in this town, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. No, it is. I know usually it's not something an intentional thing, but usually pumpkins start to grow in the park around October. We don't know what's gonna happen this year because last year did not. But stuff like that does happen. We do plenty of Halloween celebrations as well. Of course, this place is a very rather spiritual place. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff in regards to Halloween.
Dia de los Muertos?
Oh yeah, we also recognize. Yeah, well, I mean, I say we recognize it as if like it's a thing everywhere here. Yeah, no, we do actually. Hold on, no, they actually have certain like special deals or
Wait, do
whatever
y'all need
for
skeletons?
need.
Well, I do have an associate who does specialize in such things. In my prime reality, I run a group called the Guardians of Childhood, and it's comprised of, well, whatever the title kind of entails what the group implies. You know, the Guardians of Childhood, Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, Sandman.
Oh boy. Oh.
I'm the
How do I?
leader,
How do I?
the man in the moon.
How do I- Wait, what?
Yes. Well, at least in my prime reality.
Okay.
I understand things operate here differently, but. Aww.
So. Oh, it's an oddish.
I'm back,
The
Paddy.
plant's crowded.
What? So apparently it was Avalius testing some spells on the parking lot.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as in the parking lot, it's fine.
Let's see. Here. I have some granola.
So how do I break it to them that that I'm a magical girl of
You're
Christmas?
Santa Claus' #1 fan.
I'm not #1 fan.
I suppose you do photosynthesize to get your food. But...
Just teasing.
Oh yeah, I'm like puffins.
I wonder if Pumpkin King is
It might
someone
be
in
a
their
bit
place.
pricey, though. All right, here you go.
So do you actually
Never heard
need
of that
like
one.
if y'all need like pumpkins or just skeletons, I can help you all with some.
We I don't know why we need that when they literally walk the streets.
Have a good day, little guy.
Like
Maybe they're playing at those already.
September 21st, there's typically conga lines of skeletons in the streets.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're as drippy as mine.
Skeletons
Well,
of all
yes,
kinds.
I would love to hear about how you celebrate holidays here and with what entities.
It's okay. So you're from someplace else. I guess the best way to say it is that like we kind of celebrate a lot, just a lot. Like for example, let's see. Some places have, say, in November, they have what do they call it in that one country? Thanksgiving. They have like Thanksgiving, But around here, or at least in Orlandosaka, it's typically just end of harvest celebrations or hunter season or hunter festival. And
oh yes.
So let's see. We have Halloween. We have Yuletide, Christmas, Hanukkah.
I love Yule.
Let's see. Easter. Multiple variations of Easter.
Slowly sneaking away.
Yes.
Various.
I'm close friends with Bunnyman. Well, one of them.
What is your what's the name from your realm?
His name is Easter Bunnyman.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's kind of a bit of a nerd, but he does have a really charming Australian accent.
I never got to meet the Easter Bunny of this realm. The only ones I really know is just simply Santa Claus and the Pumpkin King.
Really? Delightful.
What? You met Santa in person?
Yeah, I've been to his place too. He does have a battle axe on his fireplace, by the way. So those rumors, they're true.
Would you be able to introduce me to your dimension, Santa? I would love to meet a variant of Nicholas.
So it was a lot easier for me to do that sort of stuff when I was much younger. Now that I'm 18 now, I'm not sure if I can do it as easily. But maybe one of these days, if sure.
You still believe in him, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, he does a good job. Why wouldn't I believe in him?
Who doesn't?
Exactly. Belief is a powerful thing. As long as you believe, you have the means to contact them, or at least affect them. But then again, different magic functions differently in different worlds.
I
but
never.
The Nicholas that I knew used to be a bandit. He was quite the criminalish rogue.
Oh.
Then I gave him an opportunity, and he made a right choice. And became a hero, and now he's Santa.
Oh, you sound like you caught him more in his origin point. Around here,
of course,
he's been he's been around for a long time. So he's probably got a whole bunch of stories. Like I said, I just told Reta, Santa's got a battle axe on his fireplace. So I'm sure he's got some kind of interesting origin
I
points.
wonder if this Nicholas was also a warrior. It could be entirely plausible that that's an integral part to his origin story. But then again, there was the variant that I met that was just a toy maker.
What?
A ninja.
Don't run across it.
So that pot was sent.
That was a ninja.
Wow. Oh my god.
A real ninja.
I think we have there's a ninja working for the government. I'm not sure though.
But yes, I'm familiar with that. I'm kind of the catalyst for the Guardians existing, at least where I'm from. I'm far older than I look. Forgive my youthful appearance. I'm an alien, so honestly, I don't even know.
That's not surprising.
How I age.
That's not surprising. There's look, you're not the only one that's gonna look youthful, but may have several centuries on them. But to be fair, I look at you and I can, at the very least, I can tell you're mature. You're at least mature. So.
I am mature. Huzzah! My sister is
I'm almost wanting to
everything
rescind
that
what
I
I just
am
said.
not. I am small and tiny, and she is just big and dominant and loud. You will not be able to miss her. She has a distinct energy, and if you ask her, "Excuse me, are you Lady Darkside?" she'll probably do something like, "Oh, yes, I am Lady Darkside, of course. You must be a fan of mine. Oh." Because that's what she's like.
Side of the moon. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. She's my shadow. I made her years ago when I was lonely, and, people grow into their own beings.
Yeah, no, we're familiar with that sort of thing. We have things called, I mean, I know it's not the same exact thing, but we have yokai around here. And we know a thing or two about, like, kind of things sort of just coming into existence, and then over time sort of just becoming their own thing.
My sister adopted one of those. It was the little girl with the mirror. She lives on the dark side of the moon, screams a lot, but Darkseid is very protective of her.
You know, sometimes it amazes me how there's a lot of consistent things between the realms. I'm not surprised.
That's one thing you'll notice the more that you interact with them.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
There's even versions of myself I've met over the years. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty hot in other dimensions.
Don't think about that. That's the first thing I should need to tell you. Don't think about that. It'll give you some.
I thought about it. It's cool. But then again, I love science. I mean, I came to this reality by choice. I'm not here against my own will. I can return to my home whenever I want. I just think this place is fascinating. And honestly, in my age, humanity doesn't need me anymore. In my reality, they've gone far beyond the stars, so... You know, I thought this would be a nice retirement.
You know, yeah. You wouldn't be the only one that's been part of, like, humanity's
That's turned old and retired to Florida.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm aware of how many people retire in Japan or Florida and stuff like that, but my point is, you know, there's plenty of those who have been part of humanity's history in some capacity, and you know, they decided, you know...
Fixed points.
What's that?
There's certain fixed points across different multiverses that are kind of the same person existing across a multiverse, or a same concept or idea that is persistent, no matter what society evolves. As long as the conditions on the planet remain relatively the same, the dominant species will usually evolve and have similar habits. It's just kind of a part of evolution as a society. It's really cool.
My brain is too small for that.
Trust me, there's billions of other realities where that didn't happen. And, like, things are just so inconceivably different that to look at them, your mind would just kind of fold in on itself.
See, that would go over my head. That'd go over my head. But the thing is that hits up on history a little bit, and, you know, I actually have a thing for history. So my brain did not explode in that moment.
Mm-hmm. History is cyclical. I'm a history buff myself. So. You know, I was close friends with Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So
he was very gay.
Okay, I was about to ask you if they were actually a lady in your place.
He was very fascinated with pretty men.
Gotcha. I mean, isn't that kind of like how... Isn't that common during that time?
Kind of a thing that always comes in vogue. Every, 200 years or so, society just becomes obsessed with pretty men, and then then they're just a different type, and trends kind of
look, okay.
rise and fall.
I wouldn't blame them, considering, like,
this outfit's from the 70s.
Which 70s? The
1970s.
Oh, okay. That's really far back.
And it looks perfectly modern. Doesn't it? It looks so cool and, like, hip. But it is old. And that is why. Because styles. There were people dressing like you back in my day.
I think the term is retro.
That's retro is something like 30 decades ago. Or not 30, but 3 decades ago. Sorry, 3 decades ago. At that point, it's sort of like... Wait, hold on. Is this classical? Is this ancient? Vintage. I think, is it vintage? I'm not...
Technically, the style will be considered vintage if it has been repeated a few or more times throughout human history.
Okay.
For example, eyeliner.
Alright then.
Yeah, eyeliner's been quite.
Wait, what's the point of doing that? When you just accidentally like poke your eye while trying to do that, so what's the point of even trying to put it in if you actually can stab yourself?
It draws attention to the eyes.
Yeah.
Many consider the eyes to be the gateway of the soul, and eyes among humans are incredibly unique. Humans can have the same color eyes, but the patterns that they have on the inside, they're beautifully intricate and wonderfully, as unique as fingerprints.
For full disclosure, I did used to be human. I didn't have the black scale, or I didn't have these features and whatnot. But I became a magical girl at some point, and okay, this is
I'm a magical boy.
I'm an abomination upon creation.
I meant a traditionally contracted magical girl, just not just simply just like the one of those. Oh, hey, I'm magical and I'm a girl. I don't mean like that. I mean like I'm.
Oh no, you mean you fight against the forces of evil using a series of specific attacks that are usually themed or named. Yes, I am familiar. I am a magical
and
boy.
She has a transformation sequence. That part's important.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
Oh, okay. How do you still kind of like do the long fancy transformation, or do you just kind of just do it as fast as possible?
Oh, honestly, at this point, I need to expedite it as quickly as.
Yeah.
And honestly, I consider myself a retired magical boy. Since I came here to retire.
Hey, so
the whole transforming to protect humanity thing, it was a fun trend to do, but I got bored.
Oh my god, this sounds somewhat familiar to myself. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm bored, but just like as I've grown older and whatnot, I find myself like I kind of need to focus on my studies or my home and stuff like that, rather than being able to just help protect and stuff.
It gets exhausting trying to balance life and the requirements of your station. I mean, technically, I took being a magical boy as a hobby to just, protect, I found a small little town, and I said, all right, I'm going to protect this town, and Pitch is not going to get involved, and I am going to do my bit. And I had my moonbeams, and we were doing a whole thing, and I did that for 20 years, and it was very fun. But then I just got bored, and Pitch got bored, and we were just like, yeah, we're done with this.
To be fair, it's just like anything else in life, you need to. Sometimes you either need to mix things up, spice things up, or sometimes it's time to move on to the next.
Plus, I also have crippling responsibilities. So, that too. I've had a lot of hobbies, though.
I see.
Of course.
But I should at least continue saying my full disclosure in regards to me mentioning that I knew Santa Claus or Pumpkin King. I am a magical girl of Christmas, so my abilities are innately Christmas based. But. So I have this very special, not to say special, very specific thing, where around this time of the year, when we get closer to Halloween, my powers get really weak. However, several years ago, I needed to do something. I needed to help out my friends, and I couldn't just be weak. So I managed to kind of relate Halloween to Christmas. I was asking questions, stuff like that, and I managed to kind of figure out the closer ties of Halloween to Christmas, and I managed to get Halloween powers instead of losing my powers. It's mixed. It seems to have mixed in a little bit more with who I am. You can see the horns and the goat eyes, the sharp teeth and stuff like that. That kicked in because of stress. And my body was like, hey, that ability you have that you can have sort of a spectral kind of horns and tail and stuff like that? Yeah, that seems to be activated when you feel good, when you feel happy, when you think about the gratitude people have shown you. And so my body was like, well, how about we do this while you're stressed? Maybe that'll make you feel better. And
is that cut in the costume?
No, I think that might be a cat ghost. I don't know how they can't jump up though.
I could adopt the cat ghost. Then give it a little.
You should probably
And it could
assume.
live with me.
You should assume most cat ghosts are already adopted around here. So that might simply just be a free roamer.
Aww.
There's one of them that has a really foul mouth. A couple of houses down this street.
Yeah,
His name is
yeah.
Boots.
So just kind of wrap up. I think during the Halloween season, I take on Krampus-like attributes, I guess.
Oh, fascinating. So you're like a holiday-themed superheroine.
I guess that's how it's turning to. I managed to relate Star Festival to Christmas in some capacity. Very poorly, but I managed to get a Star Festival form in summer. It's cool.
You may just be a holiday-themed magical girl. Maybe it's less about relating it somehow to Christmas and more about relating it to something that's powerful in you. You know, like the joy that people feel when they come together for a holiday.
That has been the consistent thing in regards to Christmas. Because I also do
I've been around the block a few times too.
Yeah, I guess you would know a thing or two about that. That's
Maybe your powers are based less on Christmas. Christmas is the holiday we associate most with joy and giving and family and togetherness, but it's not the only one that's themed around it. And
oh yeah, of course.
Certainly would be interesting to find a magical girl themed around holidays, especially as somebody who is
actually
specifically the leader of a bunch of holidays. Well, the guardians of those holidays.
Yeah. So
you wouldn't be looking for like a mentor, would you?
No. I've had plenty of people that wanted to teach me things and whatnot. I'm not looking for a mentor. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to be doing. Like, heck, college.
No, more like a sagely like uncle friend that you can occasionally ask questions of, and like who will be okay if you get arrested for weed.
Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Not necessarily. I mean, I wouldn't mind talking
I'm
to...
a cool, retired mood guy. Yeah, I'm the cool man. And
oh my god, Ruby.
it's not working, is it? I am not appearing cool.
Sorry. Nah.
I tried.
So around, around Christmas time, my abilities get really amped up, and it disappears. It wanes off sometime in January, and I've gathered it's because people are very slow to putting away their Christmas lights and stuff like that. So I still think there's maybe a basis with Christmas specifically, but at this point, though, I'm kind of believing, maybe something related to holidays specifically.
Or a specific feeling or emotion associated with the holidays, like joy.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Before, I'd always say that...
magical abilities can be really nuanced. You might think that you're a magical girl for one thing, but it turns out, congratulations, you have a new power set. And now you're a magical girl of a few other things.
Yeah. Though it gets a little frustrating when like I can't really refer to other people about this sort of stuff. Like I've always asked, "Hey, do you know anything about Christmas magic?" They're like, "I don't know." Some people.
Who do you think taught Nicholas magic?
Well, even the Santa Claus of this realm here couldn't really tell me much about my stuff. Yeah. But he was the one that I kind of got the basic idea of just sort of like using my magic to kind of like amplify my own. Well, for me to exercise, for me to work out, and have that work in tandem with my own magical abilities. So. As far as the other stuff though is concerned, like Halloween magic, like for example, no one taught me this. It's just simply just like, hey, I have a feeling.
Are you certain you did not mean my sister? Because that is how she usually enters conversations if she does not just walk up and then start talking about herself.
No. I started doing this when I first got my Halloween form.
That is definitely some shadow magic. I mean, it's very distinct.
So I've been told that, like people who have like a ability to kind of to tell what affinities are in people or just certain attributes about them and whatnot. During Halloween, I would be considered a creature of darkness, or I have dark affinity and stuff like that. That's what I've been told by others who have that sort of attribute to themselves. So I am a temporary card holder of the Shadow Council. I don't know. Let's see.
Huh, that's fascinating.
There you go.
That is
so
interesting.
So around this time, I have access to both.
I mean, as hard as I try, I can't bring out any dark power within myself. I'm far too affiliated with light magic. But my sister can do nothing but dark magic, so I had to have the potential somewhere in me if I made her out of my shadow. I just didn't figure it out, I guess.
Probably shouldn't assume that. But it wouldn't be. You like to do experiments, so you can give that a shot. Just do be careful that, like, doing experiments can wind up getting you burned, like fire. So, I get
has a little darkness within themselves, right?
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
My darkness is whenever the detective terrorist drinks a drink or eats a pig from the inside out. That is when I feel those dark feelings that tell me, you have the power. You can just transport him to space. No one will know.
I think those are called intrusive thoughts.
Oh! Those are new. I have never experienced them before. The effect of this dimension on my physiology is fascinating.
All right, let me tell you real quick. Let me tell you real quick. Intrusive thoughts aren't exactly the best of things. They are simply just. It's just random thoughts, subconscious things that just kind of just pop in there, as a result of kind of like associating yourself with like people and whatnot. Like you kind of like adopt certain brainwave patterns, and you just kind of like. Your brain kind of like auto-suggests things. And a lot of the times...
So I do not want to send him into the cold vacuum of space every time he drinks a beverage and makes it very loud.
Maybe.
Or when he sloppily eats a pig from the inside out.
That's a bit of a maybe. Because it's something you have to determine for yourself whether or not like the thoughts that you have are something that you yourself is.
It is a roasted pig. Do not worry.
In agreement, or it might be something that you actually want to act out. Because hey, sometimes you.
Heaven forbid, no. I am a pacifist. I would not hurt anyone.
Okay, then it would be an intrusive thought. It definitely is an intrusive thought that maybe you're like, hey. That seemed like a good idea, but you don't really want that. That was simply just a good idea at the moment. But full well.
The intrusive thoughts are my darkness. I am capable of darkness. I can't do dark magic.
Having intrusive thoughts doesn't really give you powers. Sorry.
Yeah, like
I want you to have the powers of darkness, though. It'd be so cool. I'm the man in the moon. I'm supposed to have the powers of the moon.
Most of the time throughout the year,
I would have the light. It is annoying.
My affinity is, my affinity is light magic or light and holy magic. I may have plenty of dark thoughts, but that certainly doesn't let me simply just cast dark magic.
So it's like something just tips the scales of yin and yang inside you and swaps them.
In this case, yeah. Like, for example, you can see my breath, right?
Yeah.
During this time of the year, my body is cold, and for some reason, I can also cast fire magic. But the rest of the time, though, I can cast ice magic, but not really fire magic. And my body, I tend to be like naturally warm. Like, you know, if I'm happy and stuff like that, my body kind of warms up and stuff like that. So,
Perhaps you go through, like, an annual thaw?
well, this never really was a thing until just in the recent 2 years when I was like, hey, I need to be strong for my friends in Halloween, or I wanted to impress a girl I liked with Star Festival mode and stuff like that.
Affection can make us do foolish things.
Tell me about it. Regardless.
Then again, Christmas in July is a recurring theme.
That's my birthday.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's July 25th. So, yeah.
Oh. You even fall under the purview of my constellation.
Oh.
The Cancer. Oh. That's the constellation that my family represented as a royal house before they were. Things happened.
Gotcha.
Do you know the Game of Thrones? It is like that, but my family was the victim.
I see.
Yay! I am retired, the sole survivor of my planet.
Condolences. Well,
yes, it is unfortunate. That is why I delight in protecting humanity and planet Earth. It's kind of like a second home for me.
I guess that means you can kind of relate to some people, though I don't know how many people really want to be relating on that subject.
Actually, a common bond, such as a shared trauma, can be really supportive in friendships. Usually individuals who experience similar circumstances feel a sense of camaraderie because they realize that they're not alone in feeling that way.
Usually. I'm a little off and on with that one. A little off and on.
Make sure you are taking care of your mental health.
I am.
Or else.
No, I definitely am, and my family, my partner are also making sure that too.
I will find a way to contact Santa, and I will tell him you have been naughty.
Oh.
You do not take care of yourself.
Aha.
Look,
I am the man in the motherfucking moon. Try me, bitch.
Listen, I have been consistently getting presents every year, even despite beating up bad guys and leaving them in a pool of blood.
Well, yes. I suppose if you are... why are you leading them to blood?
Some don't like to...
Don't you use, like, pretty magic attacks and, you know... talking?
I try. I try really hard. But
are you one of those magical girls whose magical weapon is just a bat? Or a hammer?
Oh no, you don't actually have a bat, do you?
I'm joking.
Yeah.
The bat is a neighborhood watch joke. I mean, I have access to a...
You just keep a bat
wand.
in hammer space?
I have access to a wand now.
That's cool.
Hammer.
But,
fascinating.
Yeah.
It's far more futuristic than the more archaic one that I used to use. But then again, I did turn myself human for 30 years.
Wait, what the heck?
Actually.
What the heck? Hold on a second here. It is looking way more different than I last recalled.
Wait, hold on. Is that...
hold on a second. My wand
Is
like
that
the
a
back of
magazine?
my hand. That's new.
Yeah, normally when I summon this, it's like, I don't see this, I don't see that. What is this, a magazine?
Yeah, I was saying. What?
It rattles like a magazine.
would recognize
I'm very
It rattles like a
confused
magazine.
when I'm seeing it.
Hold on. Does it have any bullets in there?
Yes, I'm gonna feature with 11
I'm not
magic
gonna mess
and
with
this
it.
gun I found.
I'm not gonna mess with it right
Yes.
now.
Gun.
Okay, so
Become
like,
gun. We can be gun girls
Why
together.
does your magical girl weapon have a magazine on it?
Wait, hold on, Paddy. Look at the bottom of the thing.
yeah. What about it?
Okay.
Almost like a sniper like.
Oh my god.
I don't know why.
Yeah, the stock of a gun.
You are becoming a magical girl of violence.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I've already been a magical girl of violence. I never learned the way to.
Fuck!
It's.
Hey, violence produces results.
I wish it didn't. I wish I
answer.
could talk my way out of it, but the problem is I'm not
Same.
I'm not bright. I don't have the sort of charismatic charm as like some others and whatnot. I'm annoying. I'm bitchy. I try my best. You know, I do try my best, but
you are a brat.
Yes.
Well, okay. You don't have to put yourself down, Paddy. It's
look. I don't want to.
Perhaps you should not meet my sister. You two would get along too well.
Nothing wrong with being a brat.
I beg to differ. As someone who is one, I definitely see the results.
What does that mean?
Yeah, when you're older.
I was literally about to say that.
Actions have consequences.
Yes, they do.
What?
When will you learn?
Okay then.
That is a Pokemon.
I got it.
Hello, Pokemon.
Oh, that one's more sentient.
Human.
That one's sentient.
I am not a human.
Theoretically, we're all sentient. I'm just able to voice my thoughts.
Well, I don't know. Is that truck sentient?
You
is
have
the
a
truck
name tag on.
sentient? I don't think so.
Hello, my
Yeah.
name is Gerson. I'm still learning to read your native language. Forgive me.
Yeah, it's Gerson.
It is nice to meet you, Gerson. I am Manny. Hello.
Hello.
What you got in there?
What kind of
Yes.
Pokemon are you?
I have all sorts of things in here. I was trying to see
Bag of many things.
what mood for eating right now.
Oh. It is nice to
A
meet
bag
you.
of Ashita sodium.
A good day.
Is it one of those things I heard?
Yeah.
That holds like infinite stuff.
Yeah, it's a bag of holding.
It's a Pataru bag.
It's a
That's
Christmas
It is
sack.
a hammer-space bag.
I like calling it the Pataru bag. I like it.
Ashita
thought it was called the bag of big space.
Kaze no yoni, tsukimi hara. Padoru, padoru.
Oh, don't!
The
I
hand of
almost,
arm hold,
I
man.
almost spun around. Don't do this to me. I haven't done that in years.
Well, I could do the voice. Ashita soriyo, kaze no yoni, tsukimi hara. Padoru, padoru.
I bet you sounded like that when you were younger.
Yeah, I did.
Aw,
I actually,
adorable.
I actually am a Pataru. So
You're a magical girl, Pataru?
yeah, but my friends managed to help me grow, I guess, so to speak. So.
Aww.
It's weird since I now have a magical girl
Adorable.
staffed due to peanut butter.
What? What is? Huh? I'm sorry, I just got whiplash from hearing that all of a sudden.
Why
I
did
got
you
a
stick your
magical
magical
girl
staff in
staff
Petal?
from peanut butter, Ludric's dog.
Oh. Man, they
Yeah.
really need to name that dog not Peanut
I
Butter.
was very confused at how a canister of peanut butter
That
was
is
able
the
to
most
give you a
educated
magical
way to
That's my
staff.
describe
crown.
my
That's
entire
the scary bit. Yeah.
I sometimes wonder though. So I have like some special things that's making me have this kind of form and whatnot, but or rather not form, this height. But I kind of wonder if I remove the thing that makes me like this. Now that I have these horns and the tail and teeth, I'm kind of worried about how much further into Krampus thing I'd wind up looking Like, oh yeah, yeah. By the way, remember that thing I said about like, hey, I have more. I'm cold during Halloween. I'm more cramp like during Halloween. That goes in well with like, or that mixes in with the whole. If I'm prevented from being mischievous during this time, I tend to get a little bit more angrier. It sucked last year, but I can also feel, detect, smell, sense people's sin levels or naughtiness levels. I'm not sure how to describe it. Only during this time of the year, though.
Avoid my sister. The levels of naughtiness that she will be able to exude will knock you out. Please do not engage.
Trust me.
You will look at her.
Trust me, I have seen a lot of levels, and I'm able to handle it.
You have
now.
never seen a billion-year-old whore.
Oh, I'm not.
The thing is that it is, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. You said you created her like just a couple of years ago.
Not a couple of years ago. I created her when I was young.
Okay, yeah, I guess you might have just caught up in moments. Well, regardless, the whole naughtiness level, it resets every year. That I'm pretty sure, because...
Is that how that works?
Yeah, well, I know for a fact because, like, someone who, let's say, had a very high naughty level, this year is not.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's just nowhere near. So, it resets.
Wow.
I don't want to know where mine is.
I won't tell you then.
You still do not want to encounter hers. She is a professional villain.
To be fair, I've come across reformed villains and those who I know have been doing some villainous things.
Oh, you have met Joe?
That is a really random time to mention their name. Yes, I know a Joe. Fortune teller, right?
Well, you say yes. You say you know people who used to be villains. Joe used to be a villain. He is retired. We have talked about it. I'm a retired hero. He is a retired villain.
Okay. We have plenty of retired villains around here too, as well, or also clock in, clock out villains as well.
My sister is supposed to be retired.
Kind of
She is not
retired
taking to it well.
What's that?
I'm kind of a retired villain myself, actually.
And I have found out she is trying to incite violence. Or at the very least, disobedience. And civil disobedience must not stand. It is the backbone of our society.
Rally kind of villains, not the like big robot or big machine kind of villain.
Oh yes, no, she is more of a inconvenience kind of villain. At least here. She's retired, so she's not going full ham. If she wanted to go full ham, she could very easily.
Get really annoyed or put you on her kill list. That's what she does.
Yes,
we can
she's
talk about it
very.
later, but I've
I
been
apologize again for my sister's
poking
behavior.
around to
And she said nothing to me, but it's one of my friends.
I'm going to have to fix Shen.
Move forward, I guess.
I will see to it that that curse is removed. And I'm gonna go scold my sister.
In any
Please
case,
excuse me.
If you wish to contact me, this is a moon talisman.
Oh.
Just hold it to your head and you'll be able to have a direct line of contact with.
Hi, hello.
Ah, feedback.
I'm never doing that again.
You have learned an important lesson on magical talismans.
Do not use them
as soon as they are handed to you, because you will experience feedback in your brain.
Which is much worse than when it is in your ears. If it is in your ears, at least you can numb it.
Okay, so where's the sound trumpet noise?
Right, Paddy?
I don't even want to know what it feels like. I'm scared.
Do let me know if you require any assistance as well.
Especially the mind.
Of course. Of course. I feel like I pay the consequences of multiple things right now.
Oh, who's that guy?
Yes, it's alright. The ringing should stop. Well,
oh, that's Ash. She's
You're-
one of the
It's.
champions of
I
dragons
wouldn't call
over
it
there.
ringing.
former
It's just.
human.
It's.
Oh, cool.
God, what do I call this?
It's like
Do you
a
need some Advil right now?
jangliness in your brain.
Yes, Advil.
I have some on me if you want some.
That's
spooky.
I wouldn't mind it actually, considering I need it for other reasons as well.
I got it.
Here you go.
Here, Paddy.
Why do you have it?
He helps with medical in Iron Grip, so.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, I carry it with me just in case. You never know when someone's getting a headache.
I'm just gonna come here and say, well,
Four
we have
cramps.
here,
Yeah, because you are my
a
headache.
gangle of ruffians, but now it's just apparently some weird retired
You're not a
villain
good
talk.
headache.
I am a retired hero.
I'm a retired monster hunter. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to have been here.
And I'm a vigilante, or whatever I am now. I don't know.
Sword Lunar Lunar off the 12, but everyone calls me Manny.
Nanny. Alright, I remember that. My
Gender is such a human construct, but you may use he, him, or they, them pronouns with me. I don't mind she, her either, honestly. Whatever you want to see me as. Gender is weird.
I don't have the license yet.
Humans are weird.
I'll get it.
Gender is a liquid, my friend. That's all I know.
License?
Everyone has some kind of liquid in them. So.
Okay, it's fine. I'm not
Mom
upset.
keeps forgetting.
I know she has been forgetting a lot. I know.
Well,
She's getting old.
you young ones have fun.
She's getting old.
I must abscond.
Abscond. Like the moon comes out, no, you must abscond.
What does that mean?
Well, my sister says that she has a hot date tonight, and she will get very agitated if I do not return home.
Okay then.
The Moon Clipper gets a little bit agitated if one of us isn't on board.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yes, sentient ships are interesting.
I need to avoid Kazi because of the weird thing they do with my mind.
Well, fare thee well.
You take care.
Good night.
Man.
Bye.
Take care, Moon
That was a
Dude.
very interesting person there.
That's interesting.
I didn't understand like half the things they said, but whatever.
Yeah, you have any questions? If you have any questions, I could probably maybe explain some things, but I can't explain everything. I was only able to understand that stuff just because of the, hey, you know, I'm a magical girl of Christmas, and I like history.
Is that
Quaggin?
Is that
It's
Quaggin?
in space. It's Quaggin.
Don't
In space.
attract. I didn't want to make it weird. I didn't want to make it weird.
Do I even want to know these
Oh, you want a Pucky?
Quaggin's costume.
You're tempting me. Okay.
Take care. Hope tonight treats you well.
Want a Pucky?
Okay.
Quickly before he gets taken away by someone else.
Really nice costume.
Wait, who was grabbing?
Yeah, I have to be careful with that one.
Someone over there. You
Oh, speaking of costumes, I think I know what I'm gonna. I think I know how I'm gonna dress up.
Oh.
What you doing, just friends?
Finn.
The human?
Okay.
Yep.
I want to make
Guess
you a
this is the
sword
day
just
we
for that. You
responded
know
it.
that, right?
No.
Here you go.
Please don't have the stranger.
What? I see.
Yes, that's a box of Pock.
I like it every time.
They ate the box. Yes, they did.
I didn't just.
Though I hope they
focus
remembered.
on
I told them to
working on making those
savor
regular
it.
masks.
So
I also watched the entirety of Adventure Time.
I didn't want to be rude,
Oh my god, Libra.
but I know I got weird vibes
I'm
from
assuming
them. I
you
just
get
didn't
it.
expect the weird vibes to extend socially.
Enough.
How much sleep did you get?
No, I'm just no, never mind. No. I had a brain blast there, but I won't be able to. I can't say that in public though.
I have one word.
Wait, brain blast? That is an old-ass term. I'm surprised you know it.
Wrong.
I feel like the old man is being judged now. The old man needs to run away.
Yeah, hanging out with the youngster is gonna do that to you.
Listen, the moment an old man commentates on old phrases that a young person uses, they're going to be murdered.
Not really.
What?
Remember when you used to say YOLO?
And I suddenly feel older.
Oof.
Okay.
What's next? Cheval could do. Yeah, how's it feel?
I don't hear that. I have.
That was close to thousands of years ago, and it's still in the fucking cultural zeitgeist.
Cultural zeitgeist.
What?
Listen. That happened like just thousands of years ago, and somehow it came back in rotation for our generations. And now it's coming to affect all of you as well. Look into the future. It's the same as the past.
Make sure to keep how you're breathing. We got a Ghastly coming around. Watch your. So yeah, watch your breathing.
Hey, Ghastly.
Do not breathe in the ghastly gas. It makes you go funny.
Right, gas.
It'll make you feel ghastly.
I see.
I remember back in the day with some blokes thought that would actually get them high.
Yes, it was.
Just don't breathe in Ghastly's gas. It actually does affect you.
Patricia, I had higher hopes for you.
I actually know about him.
Yeah, I'm still concerned that you want to get a Gengar of all things.
The Gengars are cool.
They're so big and cuddly.
Should you not read its Pokédex entries?
You know that is sometimes exaggerated.
Sometimes? Sometimes?
Sometimes. Last time I encountered a Gengar, 3 people got cursed, and it wasn't good.
Okay, sorry, that was supposed to be sarcasm. I meant to say it's most often exaggerated.
Yeah, some of them are exaggerated, not all of them.
Highly exaggerated Mega Evolution Dex entries.
I just got my Pokemon card.
Yeah, you're not.
Congratulations. Unfortunately, I don't think the Pokemon Academy, but...
I just forgot to give him his Pokemon trainer license, so I should finally do it.
Did you get your starter pack from the professor already, or no?
I was told he's not a professor for
Where'd you...
Orlandosaka yet. I was told there's no... There's a Pokemon professor?
There's an assistant.
The assistant usually walks around.
Yeah, what was her name? Her name was Regina?
You've seen them around before, have you?
Yeah, I think their name was Regina.
I think so. Something like that.
I wish I knew about this like a while back.
Actually, Pad's curious. Have you ever met the professor? You usually get more social interactions than I do.
Oh, by the way.
No? Okay. Okay.
I literally bumped into the assistant like months ago.
Got it.
I've only encountered the assistant like once or twice, so...
Yeah. Although...
Well, it is my own portals.
You make it sound like that would have been... No, you said I'm more sociable.
Gets tainted in there.
I get thrown off by
You get out more often than I do.
Hey, you walk around plenty, right? You know, don't you meet plenty of people?
I kind of just tried it on
I
my
don't
own.
talk to anyone.
Because I thought I could do it too, and well.
Yeah, see?
It
I
just
do
took me a
look
bit to
at
figure it out.
people. I don't know them.
People
And then
watch.
I realized,
Okay.
I realized something.
See, they watch people, you talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Tracy.
How did I become a socialite? What the heck?
Oh.
Welcome
By the way,
to life.
I think it's
I
just
figured out something with the portals.
I don't know. It's just one of those. I'm just thrown off by just thinking about
they
it.
can manifest through my body, and not just as a physical
I mean, you say
form.
that more. I mean, like you're more of an introvert naturally, right?
Like I can teleport myself and
Yeah,
myself home.
yeah. I get exhausted and have to go
Be careful
go home
when
to
using
recharge.
it at home.
Though I don't feel like my family
I
doesn't
used it against
doesn't
I used it against Jeff.
tire
when I
me
spoke
out.
to him.
So
They more so recharge you
That's
compared
good.
to like most other
There's a bit of
situations.
training on it.
yeah.
Yeah, he was very surprised.
So,
But then he
so that
figured
means
out.
if
and
they,
then
you know,
he
if they're ever
figured it
around
out
you,
pretty
you know, that means you have a charger for the go.
Yeah. I guess you could say it like that.
Exactly. I mean, hey, when you love your family and they love you just as equally back, then it makes sense. That said, I'm not going to commentate on some of the things I see.
You shush.
Listen, I'm not a teacher right now. I'm allowed to tease.
It's still getting me surprising that how close me and Knight are.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
It's always good to form good relations.
Since we're heading up this topic, I do want to let you know it is going to be the interactions you're going to have with me at school is going to be vastly different. I typically have a huge crowd of people around me. So
Oh yeah.
I see.
Yeah. What do you mean you see? You literally seen that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's starting to end up feeling slowly since last year, where no one wanted to be around me. Now everyone's crowding around me a lot of the time. Wherever I go.
Do keep in mind. I mean, you are a transfer student. You're going to be a mysterious transfer student, so that could be the case. It was like that for Luna. In fact, like people still kept asking me where she was when she wasn't around for a bit. So we'll see. Just keep in mind, you don't have to worry about that. It's not a definite, surefire thing.
I'm just lucky. There's some classes I already excel on, and some I don't, like math. But anyways.
Bye, Saya. Careful with hoverboarding over the rails.
My school life is weird there.
You're going to go to school for at least a little while.
I like reading all the books there, though.
You're at least enjoying yourself in Orlandosaka schools, at least.
Yeah, night in the town sounds lovely.
I like it. It's nice.
I haven't bought rice.
People have been treating you okay?
I think so.
Rice. I'm just kind of debating whether or not I want to go pick up some rice right now or
They don't
not.
really go to me. They kind of. I don't know.
Alright. I mean,
I kind of just sit at the
what
table
kind of rice?
reading books.
I got some brown rice cooking right now.
Oh, I mean like I usually go to a very specific supermarket.
There's so much stuff
over
they
in
give
the
you.
downtown.
Is it the one on South Side or is the one on Eastwood?
It's up in the food court area.
Oh, the one near the food court. Yeah. I usually never go there myself, so I usually don't know what they have in stock.
It's a lot of it's sort of like I don't mean to sound like a snob or anything like that, but it is kind of like organic stuff and whatnot. And I don't know. I just kind of happen to like the flavoring, I guess, from wherever they get their rice from. And also, it gives me a chance. It gives me a chance to talk to the clerk there. It's like I always like. I usually like hearing stuff from the clerk since they're a vampire, so they kind of see like things from a different angle, and they're also working as a clerk in a supermarket kind of thing, or grocery store. I guess a grocery store is a better way to say it.
No, I personally just started buying in bulk when the kids started coming around. So I just started realizing that sometimes nutrition isn't all that, especially when it comes to their taste. So
okay, so we do buy in bulk. It's just that I just really like the rice over there. And besides,
that's completely fair.
Like I'm getting a huge
shopping
bag,
over there.
What's that?
I shopped at the mall.
Have you ever shopped?
I've yet to shop in the food court area, at least.
I mean, not that
I've
surprising.
been to that area. I just haven't shopped in that place.
I mean, you live in more rural area, don't you? So like, you don't really need to be, going all the way over here to get your food.
I'm picky with food some days. So more organic stuff is a lot better for me.
I went to the mall here. I got these clothes.
Especially since what I'm dealing with, it makes a lot more sense for me to get more organic stuff, at least.
I feel like
pick up a package from Shabbat.
I feel like we're being snobs here, just hearing this talk about organic food.
Yeah, I just shop at that heel right there, but I only buy burgers.
You can't sustain yourself on burgers alone, young lady.
Yes, you can.
I'm not the one who buys the groceries at my house. So.
Shadow, I think.
Technically, you can.
Yep.
But yeah, you can in fact subsist on burgers. You just need to make sure you pick specific types when you need to. When you need specific things.
Type of burger.
Yeah. If you need your vitamin C, you load up on I guess tomato stuff on there.
I'm bringing out my teacher voice for this one.
I know how to cook a bit.
My teacher voice for this. Now, Miss Navidoru, are you suggesting that I need to cook for you and this young one here to ensure that you both get a proper diet?
No.
I get a proper diet. Okay.
And also, wow, I just realized what I was about to say there.
There goes my feet.
I get plenty of good food in the apartments.
I figure. Yep, that was Maxine.
Yeah, there goes Maxine. I think they just boarded the train.
Oh yeah, but
okay.
at the very least, I have some confidence in the ability that you can take care of yourself and, your family as well, and vice versa. I'm not so certain this one's her situation though. Now looking about it, probably my.
They live with Shadow.
Okay. I just realized I probably just could talk to one that's you go to
Hold on.
high school here,
I can help you out. Listen. They live with Shadow, and Shadow is sibling to Shock, who runs the Stardust bar.
I've talked to Sarah on a couple of occasions.
What? He runs a bar? I didn't even know that.
You didn't know that? You. All right.
I've never been there.
Then you should totally visit that place because he makes some good ass food. The loaded mac and cheese he makes, fantastic. It's fantastic.
Oh.
It's really good.
I usually
It sounds like it's good.
extra beefy burgers myself.
Okay.
He wasn't there though. That's why I didn't know.
That's why.
I would say though, if you are getting from Sal's place, the extra beefy burgers
Oh, hey there.
lots of grease and very filling.
Don't kill me.
You, sire! You're there? Carnivore of a son of mine. And sometimes a good meal to have with a good drink.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I was never going to do
Shadow
anything
snitched
to
on me.
you.
I'm just realizing.
Shadow snitched.
Been since I last
I
had
think you
my
had
bottle of
him.
drink.
Now I'm going to go back to make sure that Shiloh is okay.
It has been a while.
Catch you later.
Scare her.
Yep, take care. I'm just sort of realizing I'm becoming more and more of an adult than I thought I was.
You have kids. You're a teacher. Of course, you're an adult.
Ah, yes, I know. I'm just realizing I'm becoming more and more of an eternal adult. The rose, my youth has passed
Okay,
me.
first kill, now you.
I don't feel comfortable hearing that.
No worries.
It's not your time.
I literally had a
I'm
flashlight
poking
thrown
fun
at
at
me.
myself, so it's all good.
I am
Whatever,
still
sure, and
young.
have
I
him
am
throw
still
another
hip
cheese
with the
slice.
kids. I am still, you know, how's it going,
Parker, mine first cheeses.
fellow mischief makers? Shake, shake.
No, please don't say that.
What's up, my homies?
No, I hate this. I hate this.
I'm messing around. I'm messing
The
around.
curse things. The curse things I
How many
heard
young children have
today.
called you a boss, son?
I am going to throttle you.
That's way too old.
What?
Listen.
That
I've
is
been called
not
old
a
man
boss,
by a
son.
few young
At
all. I'm
children
listening.
myself. Okay, we're doing this now. Okay.
You're not a boss, son. You're a total child still. At least to me.
She is. Oh, she's still technically. Well, she's an adult technically now, so have to try to respect that.
She is a young adult. Here we go.
Yeah. It just feels weird just hearing that. Just like, I'm a young adult. I haven't really. I really didn't do the whole like, hey, hanging out at the bar very often. Oh, not the bar. Sorry. Why did I say bar? The mall. Hanging out at the mall.
In the face.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry,
He got his head, and the boxing glove hit the pit of in the face.
I think I'll pass
A
on
pit
that.
of just got punched in the face.
Wait, who did?
It's so bad. A
Indy.
Pidgeot. It's a Pokemon.
Because Indy stole their hat, and it kept the pit kept attacking them. Because don't worry, I can do this. Pulled out hat, punching glove right into the pit of's face.
Oh my god.
Please tell me there was JWA or say someone who is credible there.
He can do it right now. He's trying to atone with the pit of. But it's not going well. He just keeps getting blown back.
Yeah, it's. Also, I didn't see that person anywhere around here.
Which person?
Like, I was sitting
Last time I saw them, they were literally walking out from the forest.
Some
and then
people were looking. Two people have been looking out for someone that apparently they went missing.
Hopefully not me.
No, not you. Someone with red hair, purple highlights.
yeah, I'm
There were
good.
two synthetics looking for them. I saw them earlier, I think.
Red hair and purple
and
highlights.
They were walking around in the deep forest when I saw them.
Hold up.
Yeah, hold on.
They don't mean this red hair.
Hold on. Well, there's purple, but no purple highlights.
Right back. I just finished my question.
Oh, are you gonna be doing any trick or treating?
Just around the neighborhood.
What about you?
Also, my costume's getting done, and
Should I? Am I not a little too
hopefully
old
it's
for
done
that?
soon.
You're never too
You
old.
got your costume
Yeah,
also.
no, you're never too old for a trick or treating.
Kind of, but
This is
it's
the
still
spirit
getting
of it.
done. He
Hey,
does.
nice one though, man.
It's having fun. That's all.
I'm going to leave tomorrow, so.
The free candy sounds nice, but yeah, I'm too
What
lazy.
about you, though? You said you were going to say something, Ronnie?
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I bring that now?
Being
I
chased
don't know if I
around
should
by
bring
my
that
boss, and my niece literally were running with me, and she snitched on me.
now. I might wait for the party though. I might just wait for the party to show up.
Go
She
trick or
actually only
treating.
got smacked in the face by a sign, and I should have like told her to sorry, but and then she went, "I betrayed you, snitching on you."
I'm gonna take my kids out for trick or treating.
Oh, well,
If you want, I can chaperone you if Q's not around.
I know. Aura wasn't gonna do anything though. Aura's literally.
Sorry, what was that? What's your name? I'm gonna be taking my kids out for trick-or-treating when Halloween comes around.
What other jobs you
If
have?
Q's unavailable, I can help chaperone. Or if he is, I can still help chaperone. I have more than one adult watching several kids out the
Cool. I wonder what my first job's gonna be, besides, the Spire.
I mean, my first job was like learning how to actually.
Oh, it's you.
Drinks and stuff at a bar.
Is that mood?
Oh.
And also, Grid over there is another model too. We both worked for them. Aurora's really nice to boss though, so she's really good.
I swear, I almost hear everyone doing model work nowadays.
That's
you?
I don't know.
That's a coincidence.
That's a coincidence.
I look good in
model work.
Victorian clothing, apparently.
Yeah, no, I swear, I've been hearing more and more people just getting into model work as of late. I don't know why. It's just like, maybe it's just like one of those things that my brain's attached to, or just like, I don't know.
I did it because I wanted a little boost of self-confidence, and also I've never done modeling work, but it's actually quite easy. It's not too hard.
Neither have I.
It's maybe I should model.
It's my primary job now, actually.
Maybe.
I didn't
Might have to
say
go this
about
back.
that. Didn't actually realize it was true.
Yeah.
It's really
Gonna be surprised.
Yes, you know how models are? Like, they literally take photographs?
That's my primary job now, actually.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a model.
Paddy's a model.
Actually, what kind of gigs do you usually go for?
Maybe I should be a photographer. Maybe I should be the one who hires models.
Still doing kind of like advertisement stuff, but
I do like cameras.
Rather like general advertising, but it's mainly just been clothing as opposed to simply just food items and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Almost might be as much as magic tattoos. Magic tattoos sound cool.
Going around.
Yep, that is
Magic tattoo
The fox here.
What's Fox doing?
Walking around, that's as the fox does.
You vibing, Fox?
I've seen that guy before.
What did it say?
Yep, he's just
Man just out doing, he's just vibing. Oh, he's on the fire.
someone who likes. Oh, he's just someone who likes to brood every so often, but like he means well. He's a freelancer. Oh.
He just knows what he's doing.
Shiloh jump scare.
Yes.
Ooh, spooky.
She's one of the few people that you can jump scare me with that. Yeah. You just sneak up behind me. Are we gonna head out? Is Aurora heading out with this?
Well, I mean, I came to find you for Aurora. She has cooled off significantly. She got to see me find another jewel ticket and stuff.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Alright. You know what?
But I am.
No!
Already distracted.
No!
I'm going to have to get involved.
The fear.
Is that pretend down all that brawl?
No.
Yeah, I'm doomed.
Yeah, I know. In training, I learned if something's where someone grabs my hand.
Alright, well, good job. You set up the tea kettle.
Hang on, give me a second.
Can we take off the stove? Can we take off the stove? No? Okay.
Trying to. Hey, Chris, watch out. Chris, watch out. Chris, watch out. Chris, watch out. It's a balloon.
Take care.
Aggressive shining.
Sorry, the balloon was low.
Take care.
Jeez, that usually works. Oh, gosh.
Grab your mom.
Oh, wait, no. She's ticklish, that's why.
Oh, I will.
Yeah?
You hit it a tickle spot, you fool.
I need to catch up on her. Let us. Where shall we go?
Where are we going first?
Grizz, you okay
Where are
there?
we going first? Because I know we're not gonna get.
You want some water?
Once it stops, it won't stop.
My place. That's
Once it starts,
Do
it's
you
hard
want
to
some?
stop.
Do you want some soda pop?
I figured you want to relax. Let's get
food as well.
First things first is food.
Yep, no, she desires vengeance. Never mind.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, welcome back to the world of the living. Hey, let's see. Okay. That should be alright for the most part. Oh. I am just going to make sure I'm connected to the JWA comms, as always when I sleep. That way I know someone does a fucky-wucky.
When you go to sleep, why don't you let the people who are already out there handle it?
Because I usually have a hard time sleeping to begin with.
Oh my god. What's up?
Oh, hi, Fox.
Give me your candy.
What?
You want candy? You want candy?
Why do the back of your palms have eyes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
you want
because
Fox, you want candy? You want candy,
Kinda
Fox?
cool, I guess.
I got some candy for you. Peppermint Crash. Well, that's just a waste of good peppermints now. Look at them, they're on the floor. What do you have to say for yourself?
Mine. Mine.
Okay. Well, okay, damn.
No littering, please.
All the peppermints. Nah, it's all good. I was gonna take them up if no one picked it up.
Wrinkles.
No, you may not have my candy.
Hey Fox, what kind of candy are you up for? Caramel, chocolate, Skittles, like?
I'm allergic to caramel.
What?
You're allergic to caramel?
I'm joking, guy. Would you like a chocolate bar?
I have Reese's.
Okay.
I need to go grab something from the house for a little bit. Oh man, and I've been sitting here for a while on the stump.
His chest is gonna be filled with candy. Just gonna, at the end of all this, it's just gonna be a big giant beer belly.
Your legs are gonna start irritating you now.
I might be back in a bit. I just need to get something to eat, so.
How have you been anyway?
Bye-bye.
Catch you guys in a bit.
Good seeing you, Paddy.
Just
You been
ate
good?
so I could make a voice in my head. Shut up.
I'm always watching, always lurking. I'm lurking and I'm stalking.
I literally actually need to grab something.
Yeah, you're in the shadows.
So, yes, Fenrir, were you about to finish that statement there? Alright, ooh.
Wait, was that? How dare you?
Oh god, I see Ethan.
I like your outfit. Very colorful.
And this is one of the things I can do, but uses my mana to do this.
Oh my god, Ethan's wearing... I need to... Oh my god, I really need to get a light in here, don't I?
At night, preferably.
I will definitely try not to. Don't know how well that'll go, but you know, it's
If you see a giant
Following
mountain,
statement, Fenrir.
that's home.
giant mountain means home. Got it. Okay. Gershon, what the fuck is Gershon doing?
In case the rumblies that only muffins can satisfy.
I'll figure it
Void
out.
muffins.
Maybe eventually.
It said the keys to the rumbly is the only muffins can satisfy.
I'm throwing out my brainwaves so I can hold things down.
Only void muffins.
I'm still working on it. It's very imprecise and wonk.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Scary. I'm trying to make a hole in that general direction, but it keeps moving in different places.
I see that.
Huh.
Jump scare. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wander the forest and try to see how well that goes.
What happened?
Oh, we got blocks. I'm joining.
What? Where did I go?
I'm there, but I can barely dream walk. It's not a good idea.
Well, it wouldn't be you dream walking. It would be me.
Why are there cum trees? What the fuck? What's with?
That's how I did it for
It's
the
what's
rest of
going on
them.
with me. It's more.
Gerson. Gerson, why are there cum trees? I'm scared. Why are there
Okay, I actually had to be in my headset to find my way, find someone around here. Let's see, where's Shadow at?
A finger, that's not fair.
Yo?
You got like 5, but also 0. That's 1.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Where is...
To a good night.
You know what? No. I'm going to grab... Ah! Dang it! Dang it! I was just about to be like running back out, grabbing you as Paddy, going, "Hey, do you want to go to Stardust?" Peppa hands. Oh well.
Bruh, too
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
She goes to sleep.
Yeah. Also, it is freaking late for you, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind that idea. All right. Yeah, but no, I'm glad I was able to at least have some. I'm happy to RP with you.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna go AFK somewhere because I actually need food.
Okay.
I'm having this.
We're drunk. Or we're going to be.
Well. Oh.
I hear voices
gonna-
in Quaggan's head. Oh wait, Quaggan's in calm. That's why. Quaggan forgot.
Why are you the Coltons?
I am part of the Jua.
I just
Oh,
realized
well.
that's a problem that I don't want to deal with. Oh my god.
Lord.
What?
So Ethan dressing as, am I getting this right? Ethan dressing as Dylan?
As Dylan. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, well I remember that, but like, are they trying to go start problems?
They're trying to see if maybe it's Dylan's outfit actually that causes the problem, not just Dylan herself.
I can
That-
taste the air.
I think it's just people being out there.
Yeah.
What's it taste like? What's it
Air.
taste like? Oh shit, that's fair.
Yeah. Fucking did some random mushrooms in the forest.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
The majority of mushrooms will kill a person.
I'm not a person. I'm a whale.
You're
A silly
not
question,
people.
actually. Out of curiosity, what's a variance
You,
in
for
all this?
example. You are an example of that.
That's
He went home.
Good question. He was around earlier.
Understandable.
Yeah, Lars went home about the same time as the county showed up.
Coincidence? I think so.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe the virus was counting all the plot twist.
Let's hear it. How'd you say Igni? Ah, see? It is him. Do it.
Alright.
Oh god!
I think I can do it.
Careful.
Do it.
I almost went through the roof. It was scary.
Oh, it's not good for your health, Quaggan.
No, it's not.
Quaggan, are you done?
No, I'm just kind of walking around.
Oh, understandable.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright,
hit the piano.
6 Pepsis.
Alright, I've hit the piano.
Beautiful. Go ahead and close out that tab.
Good job.
Just so I'm aware of what I
Yeah.
have.
There you go. This world's full of corpses.
You don't.
You don't say.
I don't like leaving debts.
I don't know.
Understandable.
We'll find out.
I don't want to affect him, Quaggan. I like how you are. Everything was good.
Actually,
I also like how I am. We're gonna find out if it gets worse.
Yeah, grab your drinks. Wait, Kylie, is there something happy? Oh, good.
Goddamn.
Hang out.
Goddamn right.
Alright, I got a round of Pepsis for everyone.
Hell yeah.
That's not
Wine.
You want wine?
Wine.
Unfortunately, I
They're
didn't have a
whining
chicken
about
sandwich
wine.
because,
I hear laughs.
You take a wild guess what
Who's
I'm about
laughing?
to ask for.
I'm gonna.
It's crazy. It's the craziest thing.
If you're good, then yeah, I can get you some. If it's alright. Okay.
Okay. I'm over here now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Buys a red wine.
Tell you what. A little bit of a tip to go with the tip from earlier. Because at this point, I feel like I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while.
I appreciate that.
You take care of me, I take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
And dad's in the red. Ah, fuck up. Fucked it up.
Red wine.
Who fucked it up? I don't even know who fucked it up. It could have been me or you.
Fuck. I don't know. I'm bad at music.
So am I. To be fair, the other cup won't not use it.
I want a cup like that.
We'll see what
fucking
we can
get
do.
cup.
I mean,
Okay.
it's actually like a replica of one of those.
Okay.
Based on
Well,
what
I
you
asked
want,
that
man.
cheat.
Thank you.
Who's Sachi?
Okay, never mind. I'll ask you for you. Don't worry, I know we're better than you.
Boy, yeah. I'm the best.
Are you?
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome to the party.
Welcome to Stardust.
Trash.
having
I
a
had
party?
2 options in my head for who walked in. It was either you or the one funny Boston man that kind of comes by every now and then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a. I don't remember.
Okay.
This drink, this blue Hawaiian right here, this is great. This is God's gift.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The humanity way.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't have them.
Yeah, it is. I'm still getting through my blue Hawaiian slowly, but I'm enjoying it.
For me, by the way.
Okay.
Stuck here.
Oh,
Ever had a blue Hawaiian before, Trash? Actually, now I think about it, do you drink? Like I do?
No.
Hey, you guys want to see a party favor?
On the metaphorical sense.
Ta-da! Oh.
I was so close to getting cleaved.
Oh yeah,
Careful, the
that would
trash
be bad.
Yeah, cleaved and
Yeah,
clean.
that's also bad.
Very bad.
I wasn't.
Not as
I
bad
wasn't
as,
gonna burn
not
down.
as bad as the supports, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah. Ashen.
Oh, yeah.
Scary.
Oh.
Are you an Ashen?
Yeah, maybe.
No, Griselda's not currently here. You can ask that question.
Hey,
I got you.
Hey, Trash?
Why not?
Can you?
Good question.
This is a question I've always been curious about. Can you take off your head theoretically and be okay?
I could, but it's not practical. Also, I don't
I
like
guess.
doing it. Ever since that one vampire tried to crush my head when I threw it at him.
Oh,
that
Well,
wasn't
duh,
fun.
maybe don't throw your head at
No.
people.
Listen, I thought it was a good idea. That was the same night we founded Pan Gang. I thought it would have
you're
stuck.
right. I remember that.
No, Kazi.
No zone.
No. That's a friend.
Got.
That's a friend. We don't grab friends.
Is there a person together?
Oh, God, damn it.
Sorry, she
That
needs
would
some
be
trash
like-
can sometimes, so.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It
They're
is. They
How's he
can
on
kind
the
of eat
floor?
anything. They're like a fucking human disposal. Whatever you put in front of them, they will
Don't
eat
pout.
it.
Black.
Yeah.
No,
Neat.
no pout.
Here, I have an idea. Hey,
Oh shit, there's people in here.
Food.
here you go, friend.
Who goes there?
Yeah, who goes there?
Oh, hi, Sapphire.
Hi.
Be gone from this realm.
No, you gotta be nice, lizard.
Banished from all.
You sure you can do that in this establishment?
Is Magic
Sapphire
alone?
now looks like she's on the brink of crying.
You can do.
The tears don't break on
Dick move.
me. Also, you literally can just walk around the wall.
Why?
I was coming to say goodbye, but okay.
Wait, what?
Right.
What do you mean, goodbye?
You might want to go check up on her.
No.
What's that?
No.
Or
No.
not.
Right here.
Oh, you didn't mean to
Why
click
did I
that.
go
I didn't mean to leave.
Uh,
No, Indy.
what do you mean by
Oh,
goodbye?
Well, that's awkward.
Okay.
Like, you know, the
I have to
blood
go
Christ and all that.
fight the
Because
guy
you know,
that attacked
Hold
me.
on, Quagga would like wine.
Is that the joke?
Want one? Okay.
Yeah.
And now
Wait, hold on, you find me who?
Okay,
you?
slow down, dear. Start
Yeah.
from a relative area.
You
A beginning.
paying for this one, or is this going on Bootrix tab?
I don't know
Ludwig.
if you
Yeah.
remember the graphical, but
What the fuck, Quaggan?
You might
What?
I'll
I'll pay you back.
One
it was
moment.
back when
I'm
the
telling you now,
Scouts
I
were
don't know if
still
your
a
home
thing,
body works. You might need to have
That's
I
good
will
with
be
you.
free on Sunday.
and
Wait,
our
you
ship
guys are
was
gonna go
under
fight
I will
Tam?
be free on Sunday.
If you ain't got no objections.
I have to.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
Uh,
Who from Scouts are you fighting?
Here you go.
Thank you.
No. There was a guy that attacked the Medusas.
What
right
I
when the
asked.
Scouts were still a thing.
Yeah.
It was back when me, my hero, and Celine were all on.
Here, Kazi. Fine.
Who?
Was this when the ship went down? Or a different
No.
thing?
No,
It was when
I
the
think
ship
this was
was
different.
dimensional locked, and we couldn't overall.
Huh. I think I remember what you're talking about. It's been a while though.
We couldn't find them. That's why we didn't worry about it.
Sherry's carrying all that.
Burr.
Yeah.
I will not say goodbye. Because if you say goodbye, that makes it final. And anytime someone says goodbye before they go to do crazy things, they either do not come back, or they come back worse. And now they left. So refuse to say goodbye. Meaning you cannot come back worse than you are now. That's how the world.
Can we say see you later?
Yeah, you can say see you later. You just can't say goodbye.
See you later.
I say goodbye when I get mopey before I leave, thinking I'm gonna go die. You're not gonna go die.
The world wants to fight.
I'm gonna come back tomorrow.
Plus you have a thing to go to on October 1st, I believe, right? Are you coming to the party?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably wants to fight something.
Yeah. Well, you got a reason to come back now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset and go.
What about her family?
What about her family?
Awesome. What about her family? Obviously, coming to a party is a lot more important.
What are you thinking, Gazzy?
That's true.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's still important, very heavily important, and also the fact that we would miss you very much if you died.
No, because that's where the food comes from.
Wonderful
Trash.
place.
Trash. Bring it in.
I'm okay.
Also, destroying things, destroying other people's
Also,
property.
trash will literally die if you don't come back.
What? We don't agree to this.
I'm dying.
I just got here, and you're already putting my life on the line. Only I can put my life on the line.
Come on. Yeah, I admit that's funny.
Repeat that. You will be fine.
How do you feel about Mr. Gill?
I don't wanna.
Oh. See you later.
Good luck.
Well, that's a fact, my opinion.
Stay safe, stay well.
Stay safe.
Is he a dick?
So is Gerson guarding the body now? Or
He's good, charming. He's a lovable.
I have no idea where Gerson is. He's just out there in the world being.
Bad guy.
I don't know.
Bad guy, he's just a bit of a.
Maybe he's making more holes in our yard.
Okay.
I hate that. Thanks.
He fills them again, but apparently he's testing
What
out
yard?
his weird gravity trick. You know, this patch of grass surrounding our land.
Crime.
Beyond the fence.
Crime.
Oh, you're talking about Oro City. I thought you were talking in Orlandosaka.
Yeah.
I feel like.
So I guess if he's there, he's
You gotta
also
kill
guarding
crime.
the body.
Yeah.
But BB is also there.
Okay. I'm gonna step
Yeah?
back
you
to
gonna do
the
it?
piano where I was.
Yeah. I'm gonna scratch crime. Yeah.
Crime.
I can see
Yeah.
Bunch of claw getting.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm stuck here now.
No? Toilets? Have you seen
Huh?
those as well?
Oh man, whatever will I do?
I know. You.
Oh,
Yep.
down there.
What do I owe you for parking charge? Of course they did.
We only got like a
There
lot,
it is.
so not that much. Like, 10.
The good
credits.
times and good fortunes, eh, Lodric?
Yep.
Cheers.
12.
It's very weird.
Thank you.
Sometimes I do the California girls dance, and I have a very compulsive need to stretch afterwards. Only sometimes though.
Trash. Indy.
My arms get all weird. My arms get all wobbly.
Of course I'm coming along.
Okay, why not?
Where we going?
We're gonna go powder our noses. Come on.
Awesome.
Oh, I see.
Dot, they went through the sewer, didn't they? Yep, thought so. Thank you, Dot.
Peppy hands.
Oh. Hi there, welcome to Stardust.
Oh, hey, Sock. Aw.
Hey. Welcome.
Use your gut.
You can't. It'll betray me.
There's people in the sewers. Just FYI.
Yeah. Okay. Quag can get you. Sometimes you gotta go.
At first, I thought you said climb.
And I'm like, what have you been doing?
You know, I recently was
Would you like to join me in my gym? You seem like hopefuls that can join. That's Floof's gym.
We have a friend that would actually be very good for joining your gym. I believe they may have met somebody else who might already part of your gym.
Who does hospital
let me
stuff,
find
or
my.
at least who runs hospital stuff?
I've forgotten my card
Mainly
at home.
kind of,
Look
mainly
for Floof's
Rudy
gym.
Kirby, ish. But why? What's up?
How do we find it?
I need to
We'll be able to answer.
requisition
Look for
medical
Floof's gym.
supplies from
Just follow
hospital
the posters when you go to the local
Yeah.
downtown
I
stop
suppose
down
I can come
southward.
in as far because she'd be working tonight. So yeah, hang on.
That is so precise.
I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
You have to do some amount of work to
Get home
get your own
safely.
brain gains. Safely, of course.
Yeah.
Floof will always
Okay.
be safe.
I don't know if you can get
Oh.
Okay.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Bold marketing strategy.
Literally trying to get my attention as I was doing a bit. What's up?
No, it's alright. They're gone. They just want hospital stuff. They're trying to acquisition something from the hospital, but
Oh, acquisition. That he needs to send us a message.
you think message?
Yeah, that's the one of those like gotta be asking like staff or Fruity. Like we need to send it to Fruity.
Yeah, no, I did mainly say Fruity, but that's alright. I'll pop in and see what they say. I'll pop in as Farah. Oh, good.
Okay. That completely threw off my brain here. That completely threw me off. But yeah, I'll try to do that if they're still running around here.
I don't want. I want to be green. I'm taller.
Was that the Monty
There we
Monty
go.
Python Holy Grail?
Yeah. Okay.
Specifically
No.
Monty Python.
Oh,
Yes,
let's be annoying
yes, that
here,
is what it
actually.
Is a funny
I
cop.
love
Wait.
I love Monty Python.
I am not in the right location. I'm not in the right location for this. Crocodile.
Kirby, real quick. They're just requesting for medical supplies for a mission tomorrow. Like the first aid kit.
They're gonna be like, go to a place that's not the hospital. We're in desperate need of resources.
All right, all good. Yeah, no, that's very fair.
Yeah.
She'll probably put make a suggestion as like a
false
local
alarm. I'm just
pharmacy or something.
music in my head. We're not in danger.
Alright, come on.
I hope.
Before we are in danger, let's go.
We are in the sewers, and
Before
luckily.
Before you all die.
Out!
Giant crab! Giant crab!
Out now!
Time for crab!
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
crab.
Goodbye.
Sometimes when you grab the ladder.
I do apologize.
How'd it go?
Oh, it's fine. He just said, "Darn it," and walk out. She just said, "Go to a pharmacy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want from us, man.
Yeah. What the? Oh.
Ooh, what was
Who
that?
Who missed? I'm gonna go fast and look. Where were we located at again? Okay. What was that? Yeah, was there any weird noise that was heard over in the forest, yeah? I mean, something that stands out, like, compared to other things, yeah?
What?
I was gonna say,
Logic, you
Ethan-
got this one.
So Ethan is taking a nice little stroll in Dylan's clothes in the woods. Yes, I'm phrasing that correctly. No, I will not change it.
I'm also
So Ethan left back to the Purple Lotus after a while.
And then actually start up.
So I don't think he's in the forest anymore.
It's a skinwalker then, obviously. That's how it usually goes.
Does anyone have actual verification on what caused the sound, if there was a sound, yeah?
Like, is anyone in the forest right now who can confirm what happened?
Don't know. We're at the bar and I heard a noise like an explosion, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, thank you, yeah.
It's...
I'll go check the forest real quick.
I'm in here. No, I'm in here. I don't see anything that would have caused any sort of noises out here. Seems pretty quiet.
Okay, thank you, yeah.
As long as you're positive.
Does anyone see any or hear any loud sounds that doesn't sound like construction work, just something in the city area? Or suburbs?
We just came from there and we didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything? Alright, gotcha. Thank you very much. We'll never know. We'll never know. Fireball. Man, I have that gator avatar too. Oh, I had the gator avatar. I don't know where I have it saved under, but let's see. Date added. There you are, alligator.
When I finally get this, get the sign. What do I think of that? Huh.
Oh my god.
Or the blade and the dragon. The dragon be fruity, I guess. I don't think foil is a dragon. That would.
Oh. Ruby almost killed Bishop. Ruby has killed Bishop.
Jeez Louise.
Maybe we don't do that anymore.
You fool.
Maybe.
Fucking die.
You know what? Shenanigans time. Who here is a...
Fucking kidding.
Oh, it was loaded.
Oh, that would have been badly for fog.
Yes, that would
Who
have.
here is a synthetic?
So maybe we don't test her.
I'm glad I checked. I was like,
You know what?
Hey there.
Roll the dice.
You know what?
Usually
Oh, okay. Turn off the clown. Turn off the clown. I don't like seeing that in the bottom corner right there. Oh my god, let me turn that, let me hide that.
Caddy also rates Pilk at the same rating that you do.
Oh,
gosh,
it's called
I don't
clearly don't know the art of it.
One day Sal maybe gets to see Kaz.
What?
Ida is not a robot.
Sometimes you lose your keys, the keys onto your mat, and you can't go inside. Then you have to call AAA, and then they forget the keys to their car, so they have to call AAA. And it's a whole process that takes like 3 hours out of your day that you could have been using to do something else.
So there is.
Actually, I think you do know the art. I think Chad do know the art of that. Okay.
What?
Is this a bad time? Grace is holding a 2-gallon of milk and a 2-liter of Pepsi.
Oh.
Is this a bad time to be doing this?
Do you ever need any help?
Maybe it's having a bad day.
Is
that a friend of yours? One of your people.
You know what? No. I'll just leave it at that. If you need any help, we're here.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
It's a robot. You do the people.
Done anything, bro.
Oh, I mean, like, go ask what
Maybe
what
it's
it's
just
up to.
drunk. Saturday hangover or something.
Get a soda. I feel that.
Hey, Lutrick, do you
Why are you drinking it? I've been over there.
Let's get myself.
You know, if you keep, don't worry about the vending machine.
Why would you? Hold up. You want a drink?
See the innards of the machine all over the place.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's how you get a drink.
Other ingredients go into it to make it taste better.
Oh, okay. I think he's drinking the machine.
I didn't realize it broke the machines. I thought that one tases people if it breaks. No.
Maybe they didn't have time. Oh, did I come at a bad time?
Out of character, you see the machine is kind of. You see the vending machine is literally ripped open.
I don't think I had time to tase the person.
I don't think. Well, you. It's got teeth.
Yes, I know.
No, prefer this. She's going to hold up like glass that looks like fake.
Are you gonna pay for that?
Are you alright?
Really? Try it. Try it. It's good. It's good. Try it. No, Sal, do you want to try this? It is a glass that looks like faint green milk.
Spits you up.
Why? It's 7-Up and milk.
I hate that. At least. Alright, let's see what's up with you.
What is that?
Oh my.
It tastes just as what you expected it to taste like.
Your scanners is screaming at you right now. Your scanners are telling you to get the hell away from this thing.
Is it better than water?
It's not
Do
you think you could keep it at bay for a bit?
I'll get
Hey!
Mario just killed both that's in there.
Permission to fire!
Do you think if we there's a big actor right in the middle of town?
Yeah, I got the unit. I have the shield.
Oh.
Okay, now so.
Forgot about that. Okay. I got it now.
You got it.
Did you get it?
It is a smoldering mess now.
Yeah, that's nasty, man.
Dare I ask what this is?
What is
I've not seen
this?
that before.
Sure.
Not about you, but I'm pretty sure robots don't have faces inside them.
Nope. More of a cyborg if that's the case.
Is that cyborg in flesh?
You do not see any sort of flesh at all in there. It's simply just burnt
somebody
parts.
said cyborg. Oh.
One thing I'm good at, and then they go and ruin it.
Go research it while it's down. You can still take a look at it.
I was going to help him.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
Should've been more specific
to be
for
fair, I don't remember firing.
You can tell that the parts on this seemed very, very worn out. It was not in good condition, in any condition at all. It seems very easily breakable, bendable.
How'd the hunting go?
As far as any sort of things in regards to computing parts or anything like that, it is part of the smoldering mess.
You beamed it?
It was acting hostile towards the city, I'm sure.
Take it inside, Bishop. And we
I guess we take the smoldering parts or whatever is left. I'll see what I can find.
You want me to open the door for you?
Yeah, if you could, open the garage door.
Damn.
I was actually about to ask if I could use them as parts for replacement for my TV.
I feel unease.
You know what? That's fair, man.
I'll grab it. Hold on.
Thank you.
So that was
I'm gonna keep my.
that's creepy. That was a creepy thing. It's a weird creepy thing. You all did good.
Who's the friend there?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Who's
I'm
the
sorry,
friend with the red eyes?
It's fine.
As you approach or get close enough to the vending machine, you can see the H&W vending machine. You can see it's broken. It's been ripped apart.
Okay, fair enough.
But you can sort of see just like what's left of the HUD is it's blinking. There's a face on there, as you normally would when you approach this thing. It is a red face. It does not look like a pleasant face.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Don't really know. There's a synthetic.
Sometimes have to try.
The vending machine to its left has been remotely shut off.
When the forced out yawn sounds forced.
The vending machines on the right, however, are perfectly fine.
I'm gonna try something. Oh wow, my texture just disappeared. Oh, weird. In any case. Dink.
What is it? What is that exactly?
It's usually a scanner, normally. Right now it's the untextured scanner.
Scanner. Is it a unique scanner? Is it something you've made yourself?
It's Acme scanner.
Okay, so you basically
I
can
wouldn't
easily
say it's something Indies made himself.
So you can easily just order another one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are scanning it, you're noticing the device itself seems to be I'm trying to think of the word here is the indicators, the little levers, indicators, numbers. I'm so sorry. Just things that shows you the readings. There you go. The thing that shows readings is not functioning the way you expect it to.
Huh?
There's a small little short kind of spark out, and it seems to not function properly.
Tempor?
If there is a screen on there, it simply just shows static.
I can't believe it. You dropped the combo.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wait, but he doesn't have any.
Huh. Nobody is a synthetic around here, right? Currently. Right now, currently. I'm not sure what we're dealing with, to be honest with you.
There were reports about higher ups reporting to police and parts for assistance for the machines and see what's wrong with it.
Hi. I'm gonna... You got a plastic bag on you?
Oh.
Because right now I think this thing has turned from my trusty scanner to evidence, so I'm just gonna...
Spots requesting for cops.
Understood.
Hey, boss.
What's up with the vending machine? Other than it being clogged
I'm
with
not...
red.
Well, I tried to take a scan to it, but I tried to take a scanner to it and it shorted out.
I'm blaming you.
I think after it was in contact with whatever that thing was that you took, that thing attacked this thing and then it was a rabbit. I don't know.
Are you sure your scan failed because the machine is destroyed?
Well, have a good night, you two. Take
I'm not sure, Chief. I put it in a plastic bag if you would like to take a look at what happened to this.
Just root beer milk.
What is this?
The bird's unreal.
Oh, this is normally a scanner.
There was another bird. There was another bird around.
Oh, are you talking about the scanner or?
Not you.
Yeah, the scanner that I got here is in a plastic bag right now to prevent it from, you know.
Oh, he died.
Are there any Wi-Fi capabilities on the scanner itself? If you're
No, it's analog. Or, well, analog in sort of nature.
Understood.
I'm to respond as Randy.
So, Bishop, as you try to, I guess, peer into the so-called machine spirits, you find as though this is someone with your past, the things you experienced in your long life. You can tell that this is something unpleasant, something for you to not simply just casually approach. This is a thing that seems to be hunger might be the best way to describe this, and is an unusual thing for you to see that as a, well, machine itself.
Okay, yeah, let me,
You can see what's left of the broken LCD screen. The eyes are actually red. There's no talking from this thing at all.
Sorry, girl. There's your plug. There you go.
Hello.
Sorry, girl.
Hey there. Got a report of a technical, logical, weird thing.
Well, at least what I can tell, TLDR, technological zombie infection.
Oh.
For those who are not here to hear it, the machine, the vending machine on the left, has been shut off remotely. The machines on the right, however, they're perfectly fine. They're still on.
So which one's acting up?
So this girl is acting up. I have a scanner that tried to pick up what was wrong with it. However, it caught what this one had. This one's been unplugged just in case if it had tried to get to the other vending machines. I hope it didn't. I'll check them though.
Randy, looking at the machine itself, you can see that this thing has been, like, you know, something like punched into it, been ripping out from like its sort of innards, so to speak, has been ripped out.
Jesus. Do you know what caused this?
One of the lovely little cyborgs that come around every now and again, red eyes.
You describe it for me?
Well, let's see. Red, haunting eyes, kind of little and chubby, has a round head, teeth. Seemed worn down. Seemed worn down, like it's been out and hasn't gotten maintenance in ages.
Is it still around, or did it run off?
I have what is left of it in my garage at the moment, being monitored. It's a smoldering mess, though, so don't worry.
Alright, I'll make a report that HOA, somebody from the HOA has it. You'll probably get a call. Okay.
Zombie machinery?
Yeah, from at least what I can tell.
So what happened when you saw it? Did it start attacking anyone, or did it just do this, or try to give me the full story?
Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, it wanted some soda, and I think it said it was overpriced or something along the lines, and then it punched out the old girl here. And, well, then that one chucked it down the street. I went to go see if I can help it, or uncorrupt it, but then, you know, they did their duty and, well, took care of it.
Gotcha.
That might make things difficult to find out why it was. Maybe it was just rampant.
Well, that would be weird though. If it's rampant, it wouldn't cause infection like this or this.
Rampancy.
Unless the...
Maybe it had a virus. Maybe it was just
No, it had an incredibly strong one.
Alright, I'll make a report about that. Back at base.
Viruses are basically make machines zombies. That is a scary thought.
At least from what I can tell, if this and this were acting up in a rather strange way.
So it was
if
just
you don't understand. I'm holding a plastic bag with a scanner in it.
A virus that makes machines go crazy. Is that what I think it is?
Sorry, my comms were going. You said there was a scanner that was looked at? Can you explain that to me?
Silly stuff here.
Well, from what I can
basic.
tell. Oh, go ahead.
This is what it looks like in the back.
I had a thought it might have been Master stuff.
One of the Acme ordered ones that I usually use.
Because that's what Maz's stuff does.
Just scan
Because
the
that's
machines
currently
if there
okay.
was anything I could get from it, and then
I have no idea.
Interesting.
One moment you have a
Unrelated
scanner,
to,
the next moment
Mars
it's
stuff.
now in a plastic bag.
really?
kinda broken
Interesting.
From trying to scan it.
I'm just
It's
gaslit
on there,
that
static.
really out in the forest.
You mind if I take that?
I did a good job.
Maybe we can take a look at that. If there's nothing
I'll
wrong
have to
with it,
order
it'll
a
be
new one,
returned to
so
you.
go for it. I can order a new one, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the
Alright, I got back my walk. I got assaulted by a grongler. And now a bucket of Skymear chicken that's still steaming hot somehow. I'm so fucking confused right now.
There's a police.
I'll examine the body or the smoldering mess of the body. If I don't find anything, I'll send it off to you guys and see if you can find
it sounds
anything.
like your specialty. I'll just let
We should probably tell these guys, there's an investigation going on, please.
What about this one? I'm guessing.
Hey, there's actually an investigation going on. If you're not part of neighborhood watch or police, I would ask you to move along.
Vacate the area, please, and thank you.
This little small area specifically. If you're not part of watch or part of the investigation, so you guys are fine.
So what do we do with the old girl here? Do you want to take her into police custody, or should we let the company deal with it?
I can radio somebody for a pickup.
Alright.
Feel a little bit
I
bad.
would be concerned if she were plugged back in and with the virus still intact.
For her sake, I unplugged her so it doesn't spread to the other vending machines or anywhere else.
Yeah. I'm calling dispatch telling them we need to pick up a possible virus of one of the vending machines, and I'll port everything else.
I just hope that's the only scare.
This is
around here
Officer
right now.
Randy, investigation ongoing. Got a machine here that was broken and possibly infected with a virus. I got a scanner on me that was going, that was broken, possibly infected with a virus, also taking it back for evidence. Body of the suspected individual is being held by HOA Clark Bishop.
Say again, Griselda.
Understood. What is the location?
It's a little cyborg creature. I don't
Town
know.
crossing, right underneath the train station.
Let's see. Great Gardens neighborhood, right?
I'm doing well.
Yeah.
It's a small little robot. Looks
We
rather
actually have
old.
gotten
Cyborg.
a report from HW Foods saying that that they seem to have lost the machine all of a sudden, and something was trying to breach your firewall. Okay, we'll see if we can get something going on with that. We also got word that a machine that's in that area too as well. It was disabled as well. as they also felt like things sort of breached their systems. We'll have something there shortly in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else first
Staying in the area until it's taken care of.
first to worry about? Anything?
No.
Anyone see anything in
No.
regards to digital Orlandosaka popping out, or is it just something analog out there?
Nothing major popping out, looks like.
Okay.
Everything I told is what I got.
Okay.
No any immediate danger right now. The machine itself is unplugged, too, just in case.
Is there any additional wiring from any sort of like Ethernet cords? Or is it all just one wire?
I think it's all just one. I don't. It looks like it was punched through. All I got is it looks like it was just punched through. Yeah, I can't tell how he did it.
Alright. Okay. Just keep your head on the swivel and we'll send someone over to move the machine.
Gotcha. I'll keep the area off from civilians until then. Okay. I got some people coming in to pick it up.
Okay.
Understood. We'll,
That's everything. Then you guys can go ahead. I'll watch it for now.
Aye.
But thank you for your help.
No problem, Doc.
I'll continue my patrols elsewhere.
Yep. If you want to stick next to me and keep an eye on things, you're fine. Just you two are HOA and watch. But I should be able to handle it if you got somewhere to be.
Exactly. Regional area.
Bishop, do you wish to reflect a bit more on what you saw? Oh, Bishop is busy.
Beep beep.
Why couldn't it be a Ford F-150?
People step out of the truck, and they're all wearing hazmat suits. None of them are looking particularly synthetic, and they proceed to start disconnecting the machine. Well, they were going to disconnect the machine, but it seems to be already disconnected. So they carefully load the machine up onto the back of the truck, and they take a look at the other machine, the vending machine to the left, and they then proceed to unhook it and bring it with them. Load up on the truck, and then they take off.
Don't kill the vending machine.
Oh. There we go.
Just got done with the situation. It's cleared up now.
Ada, for a brief moment, we saw one of the machines look like it was kind of just torn up, like just something just ripped through it.
That's up on
The unit from the 4 attempted to
Don't
breach my
let
system.
them.
Oh. Alright, so I guess it is a pretty bad virus then.
I'll still be close to this area, so if you need me, I'll be around. So just radio me if you need me.
Officer.
We believe in you.
Well, it seems in this area that this particular cyborg had a really bad case of the virus.
No, that's relatable.
Understood.
Did you just tell me? I powered through.
I'm telling you that there is someone after my life.
This should be taken seriously.
You're cracking.
Bishop, do you wish to reflect a little bit upon what you had seen?
Sure.
me a second to kind of figure out how to mentally word this. Okay, so as you think a little bit more about what you saw in there, hunger was something, but you feel as though as you also saw the image of a flower.
Oh, not again! I don't want to hear the. I don't want to hear the bells again. I'm good. Not this time. No. Ugh. I hate it. It always goes back to that. How did it get infected?
Fortunately, it doesn't. You don't feel as though as it's trying to reach out to you. At the very least.
What did its machine spirit look like? Perchance. Or it got evaporated.
The machine spirit within the scanner itself, right?
Well, okay, maybe a better way to put it. How did its soul look like, or what did it look like? Was it suffering? What did it?
Indigo's scanner, or do you mean what specifically? What thing?
No, in the machine.
Oh, this
machine yeah, the lovely machine that did everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Is this whole looking into this thing? Is this a thing that you can you were doing sort of like passively? Do you need to focus on it?
I have to focus a little bit on it, but I can see it, and
okay.
I can tell what it looked like.
From what
I did get the time to focus and look at it.
Yeah. From the little bits, little time with outside and having its charred remains here. You did not get the greatest of glimpses, but you feel what would you say is Bishop's D&D alignment?
If I'd had to pick, what would I have? That's a good question. It'd either be chaotic neutral or lawful neutral.
Okay.
But I haven't really thought about that, to be honest, or decided.
All right, then I'll be kind here. You get the sense that while you wished you could have gotten information, you have this gut feel. Well, as much as you can have a gut feeling, your intuition. There you go. Your intuition feels like that was something good that happened. That was for the best. It's conflicting with your desires to find out more information, but you feel like at least it was good for that machine soul.
Alright, then let's go to Indigos' scanner. What did it look like, or what was it having problems with again?
That's the one that would have given you the you're looking into something and there's a metal black box that peeled into the shape of a flower.
Oh, not again.
Are you familiar with I guess is Bishop familiar with Acme products?
If it's a machine, yes. I'm sort of familiar with Acme products. They're mostly made for tunes and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're also very unreliable.
Let's see, how do I go about this? You feel as though okay, so that thing is still active. You feel like there's definitely like a flower. But another feeling you get from it is simply just a thought. It's a random thought, just like the idea of just like a an old movie projector from the 1900s just sputtering out. Just something that you feel like would be associated with someone like Indigo Fleshner. But it just feels like it's just sort of just sputtering out.
One more thing. The vending machine. What's its machine spirit? At least what's happening with it?
Machine spirit. While you may have had a feeling like there was something there beforehand, sometime during the time where like it was very faint, and by the time it was completely powered off, it was just, it's gone. The faint feeling I would describe from that would also give another feeling of just you might have done good for pulling the plug, kind of thing. It's just this faint feeling like there was like that was a good thing. You might say you feel like positive karma points was awarded to you.
I can't believe that the Orlandosaka saw that as a positive thing. Anyways, looks like we have to make a call to head.
You don't know if the city itself feels like that, but like the feeling you got when that thing's soul was kind of escaping or just kind of disapparating, that's simply just the feeling it gives off.
Weird. I had this weird feeling that a weird Fallout boy popped up in my left side of my HUD, and it said you had positive karma points added. How nice.
Exactly.
Anyways, it seems that we have to make a call to Madam Head Secretary. This problem seems to be the same as hers. Oh, brother. You... I have to examine you before I at least head on my expedition tomorrow. At least... More of my medical supplies will be needed for these. This one at least. My medical supplies. Tentacles. There we are. Poor machine. I could have helped you, but it seems that the machine god had other reasons for you, or at least other purposes for you. Machine god wanted you sadly dead.
If your character decides to try to look more and more into this thing, you can send a message over to Fruity. But as far as you're concerned, right now, it's not really much you can see on the surface or doing any kind of surface scans. There's just really everything's fried. Just anything that could have been useful, aside from simply just looking at the metal itself. But if you do decide to do any kind of test on metal, that one you ask me a question about that.
Understood. Alright, I'll inform you later then. Yes, Mr. Grid?
Fox says there's a dysfunctional synthetic outside spewing whatever he needs you. He screamed and he crashed into the house, I think. I don't know.
Long live the king.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not getting this.
This way. Come here.
I'm gonna go over there.
Another one.
Yeah. Come here.
Are we gonna contain this one and not break it?
Right now, I think.
Yeah, after what are you guys talking about?
That is.
The infections all tonight. There's 3
I don't know. So, okay, do you actually want this like one to like to contain and like you try to fix
I'm gonna
it?
see how this goes.
Okay. Why is there burnt bread here?
My soul's not that pretty.
Why is there burnt bread on my balcony?
It's pretty.
Is that who I think that is?
What'd you say? Why is there burnt bread on my balcony?
A sympathetic had like a mental breakdown.
Who?
Vomited bread.
Why would they vomit on my balcony of all places?
I
only just got here.
What? Yes, I know they tossed their salad. Why did they toss their salad in my balcony?
Bishop's on it though. Indigo threw a brick at it, I think. I don't know.
I'm so glad my niece did not hear that.
They're currently on fire.
Oh my god. I don't have water magic.
That's fair.
Great.
You don't want
The horse. Yes.
The horse is here.
I know.
Get rid of that fire beast. Sorry.
What? Who threw that?
To pick your brain about.
Hey,
I never thought you was a violent person.
Bishop.
Oh, Annie.
Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Trying to see where those bricks are coming from.
Did you? Horsey, no.
Keep the horse at bay here. No, you don't! Okay, we need to get this guy in. Can someone look for this brick thrower? Hey, horsey, back off. Ow!
Fat horse.
I try to block with my hand. Oh my god, my hand.
Don't do that.
It's okay, I got this. Come on.
Can someone look for the brick thrower? Whoa!
That's blood. Bread.
Wait.
Too bad. I'm sorry.
You're not something related to Neptune, are you?
What?
Okay, you don't know who Neptune is. Alright. Do you know why anyone would be throwing bricks at you?
Last time, remember, we just had a nice conversation with each other.
You don't know. Wait, you have... You go! Jeez! You think you could take this guy into something? Because they're...
Miss Criselda called emergency services.
I just... Well, then... Can you lead them to the...
Let's go to the clinic.
Lead them over to the clinic.
For the toast.
I'm pretty sure they have medical. They have. I'm pretty sure they also have like tools in there as well to help them out. Just take a look at them. Oh jeez.
Okay, help him up. Wait, would it be better to put him on the horse so that way he doesn't trip?
No. The horse was going nuts, so I ain't gonna put him on the horse.
Please move out of the way. Move out of the way, please.
Oh my god.
Move out of the way!
Brick thrower.
I summoned Brick.
Do not summon Brick! Oh my god! What? Thank you. Keep heading that direction. Keep heading that direction.
We will stand to the left of them.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We don't need anyone else who's not neighbor watch here.
Don't worry, I requisitioned a fire extinguisher from the Heo mod. Sorry, by the way, Heo mod.
Actually, hold on. Actually.
Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't mind. Whoa! Any more? Please do something about the horse. Okay, take a right over here, buddy. Okay. I'll keep an eye out here. Bishop, take a... Please look after them. Remember, there should be tools in there for you. Remember, there should be tools in here for you to use. What the heck was that about?
I don't know what I can do at this point. This is beyond my pay grade.
Yes, we didn't need you to be... Whoa!
Whoa!
I was doing neighborhood watch duties. You didn't need to be accompanying.
Was he riding the horse?
He is still riding the horse.
Confused what's happening.
He is still riding the horse.
Oh my goodness. Why? Okay.
I don't know, maybe he was a cowboy in a past life.
Alright, okay. Do that kick thing.
You know, I can believe he's really good at it.
There we go.
You've almost tamed him. You've almost tamed the Varius too.
I think I got it.
Varius? What?
What's happening?
I'm just gonna call every horse who looks kind of like that.
Horses here.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll stop it. Hey, okay, bad horse.
Okay, let me get in contact with
Oh god, please don't.
Apple. I have an apple right here.
anyone else neighborhood watch happens to...
Why are they charging?
Oh my god!
Anyone else neighborhood watch know how to tame a horse?
I know, just beat one unconscious with a baseball bat.
Only in Minecraft.
Ah, good grief.
Too aggressive.
Hey, any JWA people know how to tame a horse?
I
Nah.
can.
I swear that's the second one.
I was kind of there.
All right.
Second one.
I'll be up there in a moment.
I don't know what to do in this situation. Oh.
I don't know either.
Oh.
It's as good as mine.
IW, watcher of the synthetics. If something happens,
You got it taken care of?
Send it.
Oh. What? That's a mad horse.
I think you might need to collaborate with the bat.
I'm gonna leave that up to JWA to decide this.
I hate animal cruelty as much as the next person, but I think
we're
it's
gonna need
possible.
tranquilizers.
You're gonna have to.
I think we're gonna need a bigger bat.
Dude, you're a JWA member and it's a horse. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Go,
I tried to give it an
solid.
apple. I'm not gonna hurt the horse. I don't know how to put that on. Or like make it go calm. You kill it. I'm not gonna kill a horse.
Go, JWA.
I hope you're not JWA.
Down a horse.
I am, but I don't know how to do
No,
with
I
a
hope
horse.
they're not
Explain
JWA.
this to me.
Oh, that.
To
No,
put
no,
down
no.
a horse, you kill it.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not gonna kill the horse.
Why would you do that? You mask vigilante. It's over for you.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
It's over.
I know how to calm down a Pokemon, but not a horse. That's weird. I can't believe
Okay.
you said that.
I mean,
No, it's not.
Explain this to me. Why
I guess none of you guys know anything about any brick throwers?
no. I mean, I throw two-dimensional
Why are
bricks,
people
but
throwing
not a
bricks here?
people.
This is a social place.
I don't know. What do you mean a social place? It's a. What do you mean a social place? This is a neighborhood.
Yeah, it's the neighborhood cross, and more people are visitors than anything else, really.
No.
In the actual city
There's
plaza.
houses here.
Good point, actually.
In a park.
Why is this
In a forest over there.
Sorry. So, did anyone see any brick throwers?
No. See, I thought it was Indigo first, but I can confirm it wasn't because I was talking to them when a brick was thrown, so it wasn't them.
Okay.
Hello, I'm standing in a barrier with the horse. What do you want me to do with the horse?
Anyone have any ketamine? That's the Charles tranquilizer.
And yes, Edward is her father.
Can we get can we get a professional, someone who can actually tame a horse, or lead it back out to?
I'm good with animals. I just don't know where to lead it to.
Oh, does it seem wild, yeah?
Yeah, horse.
It has a saddle, so it most likely has an owner, but I don't know who the owner is.
He's like a card man. I don't know where it came from. Like card person.
He's not a card man anymore.
That's fucking annoying. Why don't they just kill it?
I guess we need to lead it over to like a sort of a stable type of area. Just kind of head over to the.
Yeah, no, he's no longer
Hi, Papa.
I guess like lead it to the forest outskirts, yeah.
About as tall as I've always been.
Yeah, true.
Oh, damn! I guess I.
She is.
I still just this
the
short.
hat
She
adds a
got
few
out
inches.
again.
Huh?
She got out again.
Get bigger.
I noticed.
Get a big hat.
And she got herself an ice cream.
I have a big hat.
Killing a poor horse.
She's
Wear
very
it.
much your
The hat adds a few inches.
I fell in the ice cream.
Adventurous little chickie. Sometimes a bit too much. So.
We're having a
father
barbecue.
was horses.
I'm not sure if I would
Okay.
be able to.
Family barbecue.
That can be arranged.
I hope so. I think my sister would love
figured
that.
Figured it out. Bring the condiments.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Okay.
Just grab it.
They're
Right.
keys.
Run.
I don't should be no keys.
Just first.
Nothing here.
Cheese.
No, I don't have any cheese. No, I don't have cheese. I can buy you some cheese over there.
Alright, I might as well just go invisible at this point. She's just gonna look all around, see where the hell that brick thrower went to. If there was one. Alright, Angus was saying, hey, did I recognize the person that they were playing? I'm gonna go see what that was about. Oh. Well, I guess I know where I'm going.
Horse has been dealt with. It's back to where it belongs.
I just want to say, for the goddamn record, I have been riding horses longer than any of you were even fucking existing, much less conceived. And that motherfucking horse was fucking. Oh man, grab my fucking.
Sorry, my Disney princess kicked in. That's the only reason it happened. I'm sorry.
Fuck that.
I'm sorry.
Disney princess? What the fuck you talking about?
It's a me and Bella thing. Leave me alone.
You're speaking nonsense.
You're always screaming, man. No, us.
My ears, yeah.
So, it's just a horse, right?
I'm good with animals. That's all I gotta say. I'm just good
By
with
the way,
animals.
I did get a picture of you riding the horse. I'll send that to you later.
Good,
Thank
good
you.
for you, mate. And Maxine, right? Good job.
Alright. Sure thing.
You know what? Let's amp up the emotion here for them. Let's amp up the emotion here for them. Let's see where it is. And set this to be... There we go.
Hello, PSA, watch out for magical bricks being chucked at you. Have a good night.
Is that Henry again? Is he summoning bricks from the abyss? God fucking damn it, mate. Alright.
Who's summoning what now?
Oh, I need to adjust the volume level. Oh my god.
One of the people that does fucking pranks about this shit. Could be someone new, could be someone else, I don't fucking know. But long story short, if you're suddenly hit by a brick but you don't see anyone, blame the magic clay summoners or what have you.
Yeah, blame the paparazzi.
Alright, I suppose there's a good chance for me to just eat food. Where? I mean, she's been kind of non-invisible once before too.
I've been here for a few hours. She hasn't been here.
No, I know. I'm just...
She's done this before.
I know. I just... hard not to be worried right now. Hmm? Shh.
She is completely soaked.
Shinuyuki? There's...
She's sullen.
What? How? How did this happen?
I don't know.
You're soaked. Let's get you dried up. Come on. Come on. What? Do you know what's going on? Do you know what's happening here? Where were you? You don't know?
She wasn't speaking for a while. There was the other version, the part of her that was talking for her for a bit. Said that she was being very silent.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but are you hungry? Let me get you something. Ow! Ooh, ow! 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 I'll get you a towel in just a moment here.
Take a look over
here. Yes.
Yeah, give her a towel. I'm gonna take a look at her.
Here, I got you a tub of ice cream. Towel. Oh my god, I forgot I was doing laundry. I'll be right back, okay?
Do you have any
I'll
idea
get
how
you
this
some.
happened?
She's gonna pull a little notebook off of her waist.
I have to respond to GM real quick.
I was walking around this morning outside and I kind of face planted, and then when I got up, I was like this. I don't know what happened.
Do you feel weird at all?
I'm cold and wet at the moment.
That's normal. Unfortunately, I don't have too much. I'm not too very good at prestidigitation, otherwise I would help dry you off, but we're going to have to wait for Trisha to come back with towels.
The ground feels weird.
Are you unable to be speaking then? Entirely?
Haven't tried yet.
I would be careful for now. If it's not coming naturally, then there may be something with it. I'm gonna look at you with my glasses, see if there's anything that I can surmise from this.
It looks the same that it did last time you saw her. It's just there's a little bit more energy just around her.
She have blood?
It looks like it, but it's odd.
Can I hear a heartbeat?
Yes.
Interesting. I'm gonna need a few other things if I'm going to do any more tests, and I don't have them
having a little
available to
thing
me at the
happen
moment.
in the forest.
So it'll have to be
By
a day
little thing,
trip.
I
I go
mean
to
a big
Missantia,
punchy thingy.
and then I'll come back with a few things. We can further test you.
I don't know what to do now.
I don't know either, little spirit. Seems you've gotten yourself a body, though, somehow.
Okay. See her just throw like a pile of clothes. She just kind of just constantly just smattering you with the towel. You know, no, just wrap this completely around you. You are cold. You are very cold.
She has blood and a heartbeat.
What? Does that mean you feel this? Well, how did this happen? Or rather, do you know how this happened?
I can answer your question. She fell over. She was walking down the street. She fell over and face planted. Got back up and she was like this. She can't speak right now, or at least hasn't tried. I don't know if I want her to be trying right now. I don't really know what she is at the moment. Anything that she does could be various different actions. She wasn't speaking for so long. It may have something to do with her words. I've heard of spirits before in the past, banshees. If you're familiar.
I'm not really familiar with it. Sit down over here. Come over here. Come on, sit down.
I've already examined her as best I can in the current moment. I'm going to need some other things from Missantia. It's going to take me a day though to get there and then get back. So I will need some time and we'll follow up tomorrow.
Ice cream seems like a bad idea. Yeah. Well, sorry. Continue. Continue.
Warm tea. Glad you have the strength to be smiling, at least. If you begin to feel really bad, let Trisha or Violet know so they can take you to the hospital.
Okay. Maybe I should just microwave this instead. No, wait. Where's the microwave at? We don't have a microwave. Why don't we have a microwave? We should always have a microwave. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what to say about this.
Sit down next to her for now. Help her keep her warm. Put your arm around her. She's cold.
Yes.
I'll attend to tea.
Thank you. That's that was quite a brilliant smile you had there. Her eye. You definitely have a lot of energy, don't you? I mean, you always kind of had that even before, but
More than what she had when the last time I saw her.
hold on. Let me get you some socks. Let me get you some socks. Hold on. It'll probably be like really big and floppy on you, but
Trisha, after I leave, draw her a warm bath.
oh yeah, of course. It's a fashion
If she
statement.
has blood and she has flesh now and a heart, then she's got the potentiality of getting frostbite.
Oh yes, that's right. Well, hopefully we'll get you warmed up with the tea. You're not scared or anything like that, are you? Oh.
For you. And for her.
Oh, my son. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep this thing down in me right now. Thank you. Is it good? Oh, you seem excited. I'm glad to hear that. I hope this isn't a temporary thing. I mean, you remember when I talked about second chances? You may have lost your chance somewhere else, but this is a different place. And this place is always a second chance for a lot of people. That means you too.
To manifest a body, though, that's something that takes a lot of magical power. Or necromancy. I don't know how this happened.
Does it really matter?
At the moment, no. But long term, yes.
I see. Let's get you a warm bath, okay? Alright, I'll just wait there. I'll get the water going. Let me get my full body on. I mean, I know it's not gonna matter much.
Now that you're like this, I can give you this. Here, sending stone. Squeeze it. It works if you think as well, so you should be able to send me a message regardless. It should reach me if I'm even at work. So if you ever require anything and you're not certain what's happening, I'll come. Save it for emergencies though if you can.
Do anything else?
You either have very good luck or you something else sinister is at play. So be careful. Good. And remember, just because you have a body now doesn't mean you still can't remember who you are. I'm glad you were able to get food though, now. And everything else.
Trisha will be messaging Violet sometime soon. Just basically, it's. I'm intentionally not having her, Trisha do that right now because, like, I'd imagine Violet would kind of just appear here immediately. So I'm just gonna leave it for the off.
Just gonna kind of show she has some socks on.
Ah, even better.
What?
Try this. We have an interesting effect. Rub your feet together on the ground.
Where's... stay on!
And touch.
Oh my god.
Static electricity. Interesting
There.
feeling, isn't it?
Okay. Lucy, you'll have to have you have to like send to the Discord and give have someone like vouch for you as well. Like have someone like you know someone that's here and have them vouch.
Go make sure she hasn't drowned.
I was just getting stuff prepared in there.
I understand.
I'm sorry. I'm just. You're here. I don't know. I'm just. I don't know how to react to this. This is. Hey. Hey, let's get you the warm bath, okay? Thank you.
I'll wait outside.
It might be.
After she gets in, briefly.
Yes, it'll be.
That's fine. Turn her off power. There's not really any ley lines in the city. Sorry.
I was just. I don't know. I just kept talking, I guess.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. I
don't want to worry you, but this is very, very troubling. This is near my pay grade of things. Whenever things like this happens, this is something either high-level necromancy is capable of, or someone was specifically looking to screw with Shiryuki. It has to be something along the lines of that.
I suppose it's too much wishful thinking for hoping that it was simply just, our wishes of not wanting to see her disappear just yet.
As much as I'd like to be the optimist, I don't think this is possible in this situation. However, I want you to not worry about this too much. There's not much you can do about what's happening, but rather enjoy the time that you have at the moment. And
do you...
Be careful.
Do you think that's... Do you think this might have something to do with this time of year? Day to day.
It's possible. The veil is very thin.
Like you said.
The amount of spiritual energy that still would be possible for this it's unrealistic to create a body like this. Her body isn't ectoplasm, it's flesh, blood, she has a heartbeat. That is serious, complicated magic. But again, I don't want you to worry about this too much. I'll figure it out. This is exactly what I deal with on a consistent basis. And luckily I have tons of books to go through. Absolutely tons of books.
Alright. If this is simply just...
I'll find a solution for this.
If this is simply just something for right now, I guess I'll try to enjoy this while it lasts. As you said.
If I was an optimist, I would maybe go with the hypothesis that maybe this is something that happens once a year on Hallows Eve. Or on the month of the Halloween, something like that. It's possible that's what that is. I don't know though. She has been creating a lot of spiritual energy. A lot. And a lot of cursed energy as well. But even then, spirits, they're only capable of creating ectoplasm shells. What you need, honestly, and I may know the individual who may be able to help depending on, you need a witcher.
A witcher? I'm not familiar with those.
They are effectively elite monster hunters. Except, rather, they are problem solvers as well.
Problem solvers?
There's a very good chance that a witcher may have the know-how to find out what this is. So I'm going to ask one for an opinion. Luckily I know one.
Okay.
And I know a few other individuals as well that may be able to provide me with enough insight to point me in the right direction to look for this. But regardless, even if this is a temporary thing, even if this is whatever the case it is, this is still, I guess in a way, her second chance. That's a good thing. Go be with her. I gave her a sending stone. She'll be able to contact me if anything goes wrong and if she feels strange. However, if there's anything else that happens and anything that you feel that she needs to be... If she begins to be getting unwell very quickly, take her to the hospital.
Yes. Actually, I should be taking her to the hospital soon. To get her checked up and stuff, see what they say.
That would be good. That'd be good regardless. I'll be back in a day's time. I'm going to Miss Entry now. I can skip on the sleeping and deal with some other things. Damn. And I just forgot to mention as well. I have two people who may be coming in. They're vampires. They're of my kin. They followed me up here.
I see. They'd already be interested in this location? And that they would have liked to scout around, or... No?
No, I don't know yet, but the individual I spoke to, his name's Ethan. He didn't have a cell phone. I told him to get one and to come here and find me so I could contact him. That way we can talk further. This is all getting very complicated very quickly and all just bad at a very specific time of the year, and I almost feel like it's all connected somehow, and it's very, very irritating.
That'd be kind of unusual. Yuki being connected to your workplace?
I doubt it. Rather, it's probably just the time of the year. Hallows Eve, after all.
It just go absolutely splat.
Goodbye for now. I'll see you soon.
Be careful. Don't push yourself too hard, please.
I literally turned around at the perfect time. That was great.
Oh my god.
Absolutely flattened.
Hey, some of us higher ups are kind of busy with checking some stuff elsewhere in the forest. But we were getting some disturbances in the lake area north of Orlandosaka. Can we get some people to kind of take a look around there, Nya? Don't go there and like as an entire army. Just kind of just grab a little group real quick.
I'm heading there right now.
Like I said, listen to what I said, yeah.
2 to 3 at most. Try to keep it
I
small.
was already heading my way out.
Maybe not 2 or 3. I think maybe 4, maybe 5 now.
Rule of 4. Rule of 4.
Rule of 4 for now. For now, and just make sure. Make sure to come in, like you're not trying to startle something, you know? We've been having a little too many people recently kind of coming in and pissing off the Rajangs.
Yeah, okay. You're the boss then.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep it clear.
When you reach the lake area, do make sure to make a bit of a roll call, yeah?
Understood.
How many people do we got going there right now?
I'm heading to the deep forest right now.
Okay, and I believe I heard Ash.
I'll head there too, just in case. Then I'll keep a distance.
Okay.
All right. Something's happening as soon as I got out here.
Okay, understood, yeah. So,
I don't know what that was, but that was something.
Okay, yeah. Anyone else heading over there, yeah?
Tyler.
You are?
I'll get there as quick as possible.
Okay. Everyone else just kind of leave it to them to be, keep an eye on what's going on over there, yeah? I'll check back in. Okay, I have made the thing, said that, hey, some stuff's going on there, but I did say that make a report if someone else is going to be coming up. We don't want to be disturbing.
I see them coming. I see Hyrule, Art, Trash, Casey, and Tyler running around.
Okay.
And there's Ash.
Gotcha. Though the 4 that's supposed to be here are Hyrule, Ash, Tyler, and Ryu. Grid. I think the character's name is Grid. Lamau. All right. Well, have fun. Wait, are you?
All right. I'm gonna make my grand little hey, I'm over here kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Art and stuff and Casey won't do anything. Don't worry.
Okay, gotcha.
They'll watch. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Grid or Ryu's character is going to also be kind of observing. I'm not sure though, but we'll see.
Yeah, baby.
Grid will only come in if things seem bad, and with this group, I don't think it'll be bad.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Then I might wind up calling and then someone else to just for the whole for proper 4 party.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on your spots.
Mm-hmm.
Thing was from. I could
If you
see
see
it
it
from
again, try
distance.
to take a picture of it.
Got it.
Try to take a picture.
In which direction was it?
It's a Brachydios. Well, that's Brachydios Prime. What the fuck is that doing here?
I see.
What? That's
something from my Astera is here.
Location?
Deep forest to the back. Near one of the lakes.
I think my location.
I'm
See
sorry.
my tag.
I'm sorry. Brachydios Prime. How many people do you?
Brachydios Prime. It has a Valstrax beam and multiple other attacks. Oh shit.
Okay.
That
Just spotted me.
not in my notes, Nya.
Keep calm. Keep calm. They said it's from their Astera, apparently.
What's it doing?
Hunting or whatever it is. I don't know. It's looking around.
Invasive species, Nya.
It's something that is made by Rogue Hunter Group, known as the Crimson Star Legion.
In other words, we're getting more invaders.
I'm apologizing for anything that comes from my home, but I expect this of all things.
As much as I'd rather let nature deal its course here, Nya, I don't think that's a wise idea here.
I'll get my armor on. I'll be out there soon.
I have my armor on.
Picture for later.
I
got a picture already.
I just got on calls, but I just heard everything. We'll be on my way.
Hold on. We, do we really need to be bringing an army to this thing, Nya? We don't.
We had a party of 6 and we could barely bring that thing down.
Right now.
Party of 6.
No
How many of
no
you now?
offense, Maxine, but we have people around here who deal with big things, yeah.
I believe the more and more people that get involved with this, the more and more issue that Mr. Tyler and I will have with dealing with the problem.
Along with the fact that there could be friendly fires. Stir up the forest.
I apologize, but this is something from my own home too.
That's fine. That's fine, Maxine. That's fine.
You're perfectly fine. I'll just be approaching on standby for medical aid. If that's the case.
Medical aid. All right. So, so anyone else observe from a distance. I want you guys to be far distance.
Make sure
Tyler, Ash, Maxine. You guys are. Well, I think we need to get you guys some more people. Another person around there.
Do you have ranged?
I do have a heavy bow gun on me, so.
Also ranged, but we'll be on standby.
Yeah, much prefer a little bit standby here.
I am already in the D-Force, but I'll look around if there's any more, just in case.
Are you in position to be assisting them more directly, or would you prefer watching from a distance?
What do we have to line up right now? I'll be more of a tank.
No.
So the
No. Maxine, hold on. I'm trying to listen to what they're saying.
Oh shit.
I'll be best fitted for this because I'll be more of a tank for this situation.
Okay. Yes. Do what you can to then directly assist these guys. For now, I want 4 of you guys directly. I'll
be standing by for medical aid. Make sure no one else gets in.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
I see Maxine. I'm here, nearby.
Aren't you a researcher, Nya?
Doesn't mean I can't research from afar.
Okay. Well,
try not to get involved in conflict if you're
stay
a
on
researcher.
the rocks, Nya.
Tyler's also a guardian of the Iron Grip where I work at, so.
At most,
I do.
At most, try to just keep it to pot shots. Just don't get that thing's attention on you. Understood, detective?
Yeah, just stay on the rocks, please, Nya.
Yep, that's my intention.
Okay.
This is Jen staying on rocks. We'll aid if needed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Rainbow Brachydios Prime, it can go invisible.
What?
That's
It can go invisible, it can do a Valstrax beam, it can do flamethrowers, and it makes massive explosions and slams.
God damn.
That won't be a problem.
Okay. As long as you can handle it.
Multiple powers and abilities taken from other dragons or even elder dragons.
Okay. Alright, so,
This is some
if worst comes to worst,
civilization
Nya,
bullshit.
if worst comes to worst, we'll try to lead it into the rock quarry, but I have a good feeling we may not be able to do that easily here. Okay, the 4 of you ready to, in position to pounce on it?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Reginald Van Helsing confirming I'm at the entrance. No one's coming in so far.
Tyler, you in position?
Tyler, you good to go?
It started coming near me, so I'm running away.
Ash, you in position?
Oh, it's roaring.
Okay, you know what? Engage it with it right now. 4 of you, engage it with it right now.
Alright, pot shots.
I'm almost there, so.
Alright, everyone, you heard the man. Mission start.
Alright.
Someone invisible will call me if needed.
Yes.
We'll be on standby.
Stand away a couple of civvies. Seems like some unrest is already starting to boil up. That's not good.
Civvy. Do you have someone who's able to quick and scoop in? Make sure they're gonna be fine.
Just make sure they turn back already. They're good.
Okay. If they had clearance to JWA, just make sure that
Understood.
we just need the rest simply just to be in support and stand by right now. Be ready to swap in if these guys need swapping.
Understood. And I guess for the rest of you, who's also on standby?
I'm just sitting on the rocks and not doing anything, so.
Even still, be careful on the rocks. Children.
I understand.
People have been wanting to be taking advantage of this sort of situations here, Nya. So we don't need anyone to be ganked, Nya. I'm gonna check somewhere else. I'll be back.
Copy.
Someone.
Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Stay muted. You're fine. Swords.
I wrestled this stuff like they're like this was an actual like full-fledged mission type of thing. Like support stay on the rocks. Everyone else waits.
You're being shot to the right by Maxine. Aries. Sorry, Grammy.
I know what that is.
Z-Beast. Z-Beast on the field, confirmed.
God damn.
Z-Beast.
It's fighting the creature.
Okay, take advantage of the struggle. Do not get too close. Repeat, do not get too close.
Easier said than done.
Gonna try to get a Z-Hunter in here, just in case.
Yeah. Just... Yeah. Is this a situation where we let them fight, Nya, or... Oh, the more noise they make together, the more creatures they attract.
Right, Nicole, it's not the ladder.
This thing is a big and loud thing. It's gonna attract even more, even if we don't want to. We need to take it out.
Alright, let's get someone who's who got some ZB experience to help out with this, Nya.
Attacking.
Yeah.
Ein's on the way.
Understood.
He'll be approaching for the forest entrance. Dark skin, white hair, big sword. You'll know him immediately.
Yep, you heard him. Hold out till then.
Alright. We'll keep looking elsewhere. Nice spin!
Okay, everything's on fire around you. Oh god.
Shoot, do we have any mages on hand in the area?
Depends on what kind.
Someone could control hydromancy.
Hydromancer. I don't think we got any hydromancers nearby.
Alright, then we observe from distance. Cameras are showing fire.
Let's make a request and see headquarters, see if they got any hydromancers on standby.
No, okay. No, I'm getting the word that's to not worry about that just yet. No hydromancers.
Understood.
Copy.
And the rain's coming down pretty hard, so
Everything's too damp for my flames to do anything, and this beast to burn things. It should be alright. The rain's coming down. Oh, shit!
This is
Let's
mine.
chat and
I'm
more
on the
hit.
way. I'll try to get the Z-Beast drawn away.
is one of you down there able to assist them with the one of the four? Are you guys able to also assist the Z-Beast?
I'm doing both at the same time, so whatever works.
Currently out of town, but
I'll divvy it up. Those of you who think you can handle the Z-Beast, go for it. Best of you's experience with this, Brachydios, stick to it.
No, hold on.
Brachydios is getting bigger.
What?
It just got bigger.
What the hell is this, Nya?
This thing was made by rogue hunters. They hate the former exchange, and any of those are monster hunters. They don't want anything. They think
Focus on taking it down.
Way to no.
Confirmed.
Later.
Z-Hunter Ein has entered the premises.
You know what?
The extra information is this extra chatter. Clear comms.
Focus on the invader. Deal with the Z-Beast afterwards.
Let's try and make the struggle as less possible as possible.
I'm getting a big red energy signal over there. Watch out!
Take cover.
That's the sex beam.
I'm gonna check with the other hunters.
I'm just up here shooting video.
Those who are on the rocks and have snipers, just take occasional pot shots. Not enough to attract attention. Simply wear them down.
Wolfie, so you can have some fun there.
So Nago's basically said to, if possible, focus more on the invader, and then focus on the Z-Beast afterwards.
Yeah. Did you tell them as Nago to basically kill them or incapacitate them?
Basically, Nago's going like, we need to get rid of this thing.
Jesus.
Basically, this this is an invader to this is an invasive species. We don't know what the hell's going on with this.
Yeah, true. It's.
Oh my god!
I think the Brachiosaurus has a friggin' a laser.
Yeah, no, this is something like this is.
Yeah.
Not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I think this is the experimented on one, I believe.
Yep, that's why Nago's going like, we need this thing down.
In that case, that's when that'd be the same classification as Z-Beast. Just get rid of it. Yeah. Not natural.
I might wind up coming in as a Rajang because I'm like, yo, this sounds like fun.
Do it! Do it! You've been wanting to come as Rajang for a while and fight. Just do it.
Okay.
I'll spot for you guys.
No, don't worry about spotting me. Don't worry about spotting me. Sure. I'm gonna keep an eye on the JWA. And even if you need to swap out, there's a lot of huge energy signals going on down there.
We're getting back up from Gazada soon.
Okay.
1 sec.
Z-Beast destroyed. Confirmed. Z-Beast destroyed.
Okay. Was that energy reading then the Z-Beast being destroyed, yeah?
I think that was a big attack from the other one.
Okay.
Engaging with the alternate target.
Wolfie, you died? Pet the hands.
It's okay, you can still come in and have some fun.
Oh, but. God damn it.
Yes, come in as a level 1. Go ahead.
One more. Uno más.
Uno más. Yes,
Okay, but that'll be it. That'll be it.
Okay, because I know Kirby wants to have their fun, so I'm gonna let Kirby have their fun.
I know.
I'm not gonna let him spoil it for himself.
I did say like that.
No, I know. Go ahead. You've been shot from behind.
Still getting some seismic activity around here. There might be... And there might be something else coming by, yeah. We don't know yet.
Whatever it is, hopefully it's not going to cause you a lot more trouble.
Come on in whenever, Wolfie.
more than enough excuse. Can I use his boss theme that says on the avatar?
The what? Sorry.
Can I use the boss music that's on the avatar?
There's
if it's 2D, no.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, there's other people still vibing. There's still other people vibing around here, so.
Apologies. Also, you see a big boy to the left of you.
We need that invader either subdued, made, killed, or just, I don't know, anything, yeah?
You don't think we're fucking trying? Score!
Whatever it is, it's definitely attracting a damn beast on top of everything else.
Do we need more assistance, or do we have it?
I'm here, but all I have is guns.
Do you have anything that tranquilizing effects on them?
I can whip something
At
up.
the moment, any more bodies on the current areas is going to hamper the people who are in melee. Anything that would need to be happening would be needing to be from ranged. So
Ranged,
artillery,
yes.
anything like that.
Range, yes. If anyone has any sort of like sniping capabilities with their tranquilizers, let us know. Do from the rocks.
I just had to push away an onlooker. Apparently some people are going to try and get some joy out of this.
I do have a sniper rifle, but I don't have darts on me.
Y'all clear comms. I'm going towards that entrance and turn these people away. Jesus Christ.
I already got it. Just focus on your directive.
I have a sniper rifle, but I don't have darts.
Understood.
Just try to go for non-lethal spots.
Any in the ground, let us know if you swap out.
Reminder, if you need medical aid, don't be afraid to come near the entrance. I can provide you some quick aid and get you back in there. Just don't push yourselves.
Goddamn Rajang's out here.
Confirm. Is there Rajangs?
Confirmation. You have got to be kidding me! Confirmation. There's a Rajang on the field.
Okay. If I
you
wanted
need
you can leave.
assistance on the field, I'm willing to assist. I have a new suit, but it's lethal, not non-lethal.
I think we need to keep things. Keep the melee fighter. Yeah, shoot from a distance. Shoot from a distance from the rocks.
Gotcha, I can do that. Give me a second.
Send them out. We got this.
If any of you can try to, if any of you can try to lead that thing away from the fight. Can't need more combatants on.
Working on it, but I don't think it's in a chasing mood.
That's lovely.
These things are seeing red. There's no way in hell we're getting them to do what we want.
Oh yeah.
Jumping down, but I'll be ranged.
Understood. Try to keep safe.
Let's focus on the DB. Hey, asshole. My turn. Knees!
You damn fucking Russian!
Attention everyone. The Brigadier has left the area. Good job, guys. I think it's not natural, and I hate it. I want to kill it. But
Wild Rajang still on the field.
yeah, get rid of that.
Climbs off the field. Great.
I think that Wild Rajang is if you see it's abnormal, then go ahead and kill it. But I think
it's glowing.
Right. If it's glowing, that means it's raging. Okay. It's a furious. So
I
just
recommend ranged get off the field so that melee can handle it.
Yeah, if there's only one, that's fine. Ranged, feel free just to have covering fire if you see someone's in trouble. But for now, just try and get rid of it. But don't kill it. Just incapacitate it if you can.
Me and Griselda are falling back.
If it runs away, then that's fine. Don't follow it. Just let it run.
Confirmed. Research and Hunter are moving back. Preparing medical aid.
Please, that'd be good. I can see a lot of people here taking hits.
What location? Do I need to pull people out?
No, it should be fine for now.
Just come by the force entrance. I'll make sure you both are patched up.
Good, perfect.
Who's hot back you the bombs?
They would fucking love it.
So what's?
I know, because you would be here. You would want to be here. That's why.
Oh yeah. What's up, Kevin?
So I guess y'all just went down.
Yep, everyone else is out. It's just you now. They're just wailing on you at this point. I've told them not to, as you probably heard, I told them try not to kill you. But if you want to run away, then that's fine.
Alright, alright.
Yep, okay, cool. They're giving you a chance to leave. Alright, I'm happy.
Oh, they roared back at me.
No! Fine. I would focus most of your attention on Tyler, honestly, at this point.
You know, this is a really dang good fight to just sit.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get like a sound.
I'm gonna make a little pointer.
I'll make a sound for you to react. So give me a couple of seconds.
Tyler, you noticed that your roar very much pissed it off again. You should probably prevent doing that.
This is a really big test of patience if Hyrulean will go after Jason or fight the Rajang.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing anything to him. I'm not flinging anything. I'm not dropping anything. I'm just watching. I'm gonna watch till the chaos subsides.
Well,
You hear this?
So she's watching you. She's really thinking about. Oh, she's got a gun out.
I'm just gonna drop it.
Oh, they attacked me again.
Who was that? Was that Tyler?
Yep, he picked up the rock and threw it at me.
How many times are they gonna keep antagonizing the thing?
For Tyler? A lot.
I was saying that in my bed.
I've already told Tyler not to fucking yell at it.
How many times are they going to antagonize it, I wonder?
Come on.
Ah, hey. Good to see you here. I'm just watching a good show. I'll see you soon. When you're done, of course.
Come on.
What's that, Wolfie?
I don't know if you hear the sound that I'm making because that sound avatar has.
Yeah, I hear it.
You have other things to do, child. I believe a Rajang is standing right behind you.
No, I heard it sound somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from though.
You believe it's a script?
What's it going to be, child?
Straight, yes, straight, Kirby. There you go.
I chose for you. How lucky.
Good job.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep running off now.
Yeah, keep running off. You're good. Good job.
Alright, I think
How many times are you going to shoot me before you receive a reward? I believe you all dropped this during the fight. I believe it'll do you well during your times ahead. Jason drops onto the floor 5 Brachydios pieces in 1 plate. I hope that does you well in your future fairs. Oh.
I'm gonna go in the other comms now.
Rude one he is.
How's everyone? Yeah, the guys being taken care of by medical.
The detective is currently trying to procure any injured currently.
I'm near the rock formation. I can carry like 2 or 3. I got 1 already.
Thanking
Just
ya.
meet me.
Additionally, Hunter Maxine has confirmed our VIP is in the area.
VIP?
Person who
Ah,
responsible
the one
for
that
bringing
sent.
that monster here.
Yeah.
Best if you will, your miss. I'll be seeing myself out of here. No longer in your presence. It seems that they.
You better not come back, okay? If you come back, you'll be considered as hostile. Very well.
The scent of effluvium has left the area.
Damn it.
Effluvium has left the area.
Well, we'll get you guys some credits for this after we calculate this stuff up in a little bit. All right? Maybe a little bit. Yeah.
Copy.
Again,
I still
if you
only
need-
have 1 person at the rock formation. Come find me. I'm directly south of where y'all are fighting.
Again, if you need medical aid, don't be afraid to. Hang on.
What's wrong, yeah?
Someone in purple just passed by us.
I'm gonna take 1 person with me right now for.
Confirm we had an observer. Repeat, we had an observer.
PT! Gonna need you to come over here. I've got a very unconscious Tyler. Looks like he raged himself out. I need someone big enough
I'll
to
be
carry
right
him.
there.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Purple
go grab
and-
Tyler. I'm sorry.
Individual purple walk past. Any description?
From a closer look
the
at
left?
the face, they have like a yellow visor thing. And they
I think Maxine will be able to give a better description of them. Just let them calm down first, though.
They also seem to be able to turn invisible, I think. Considering the way they dissolve.
Yep, I see him. Whoa! Come on, Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Maxine, you need to calm down.
Confirm some purple
Up and at 'em.
individual with the ability to conceal these codes. Additionally, we have a restless civvy
I'm
who's
taking you
refusing
2
to
out of
leave,
here. Let's
saying
go.
they're refusing to leave because it's their job to watch.
Oh, you're fucking heavy, Tyler, and I'm in robot armor. Oh, there. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's gonna happen sometimes.
Don't forget to mute and comms if you're not talking on them. There's a sparrow.
You're welcome.
Who was the guy that brought that monster in? What information do we have so far?
I'll get you some information soon enough. But I know this is something we'll probably ask Maxine about in the future. I do not want to hear from them right now, Nya. I want them to relax first, Nya.
Let them relax. But Maxine will be able to give more information on him. By the seams of him, they know him. From what I heard, sounds like they're a rogue hunter of some sort. They brought the Brachydios in. So...
That Brachydios
That's
was
all I
an
can tell.
experiment as well, Nya.
Yep. The Brachydios shot a beam out of its mouth.
Yeah,
Let me
it
guess.
was.
Let me guess, they came in, talked, and then left.
Yep.
Same shit, different night, everyone. Let's fucking
It
go.
really is. That's why I'm not surprised.
Okay.
But yeah, good job,
Let's go.
everyone. I will say I'm probably gonna hand out some promotions to those that did really well. Because you guys did great. Good job. But I'll announce that later, though.
To be fair, I didn't really do much, but...
Well, what's that,
Okay.
Maxine? You're quiet.
Maxine home.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
Just-
At least head to the hospital just to get yourself checked out. That's all I recommend. Unless
Do
you have
not-
someone to help you.
Do not worry about reporting anything, Nya, until like maybe a couple of days later. Just relax first, Nya.
I know how to handle it. We're going home.
Oh, good. I trust you.
What about the individual that passed by us.
What?
And there's something about a purple individual that walked past the entrance, yeah, or rather the southern.
This is Reginald Van Helsing confirming. Apparently, we did have a observer of some kind. Some yellow visor, purple glow. Looked like he was wearing some armor and a hat. I saw him run out.
Commandments of Yarrow.
Okay.
Okay, assuming. Okay,
Let me guess,
presuming
big
that.
bud. I'm gonna go check on the outskirts. I'll be back.
Annoying, not a problem, but annoying nonetheless. I'm sure you know how to handle them.
It's just no different than any other edgy kid who likes to watch things happen around here, and yeah.
As long as he's not directly connected to the problem, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in fact, though, my daughter encountered the one, at least responsible for the Brachydios. So, we'll.
Yeah, like I said, just
take the details later, but right now I'm
already
taking care of her.
confirmed the VIP's existence. We'll be keeping an eye out for them. No worries.
Yeah. You don't need to report about that, Nya, until Maxine's relaxed enough.
Indeed. Right now, all you need to do is make sure all of you are mentally and physically sound.
Reginald.
Yes.
Confirm VIP's name, Jason Pyre.
Confirmed, Jason Pyre. Identification of VIP. Understood.
You got this marked down, Reginald?
Jason Pyre.
I got it marked down too, and
Thinking, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like one of the HOA agents took an interest in this.
That's dandy.
As long as they don't get in our way of making sure the forest is fine.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't enter the forest, but yeah, he's probably gonna jot down the VIP's name too.
Confirming as well the last.
I'll keep them in check. Ugh.
Confirming as well the last civilian has exited the area.
Thinking, yeah.
Apparently there was some form of deity of death, waiting for someone to die.
Oh well, too bad we took their job away from them, yeah.
Oh yeah, no kidding. No hard feelings, mates.
Okay, everything's calmed down. I'll keep scouting the area like usual.
Thinking, yeah.
This is Jen continuing to scout out area also. Signing off.
Confirm it. Or affirmative. Man, I suck talking as Nago for a long period of time. I need to play this guy more so I can get this down. But monkey. I definitely. It's one of those like, hey, I would like to kind of like work on the monkey a little bit more to make it a little bit better and whatnot. But other avatars have priority. Yeah, no, it was supposed to be Nago, but it was supposed to be Nago. I just could not keep up the Nyaz.
Did someone make sure to tell the hospital I got 2 arriving now?
Yes, Nya.
Should have been reported, man.
Yeah, I got ahead of that, Nya.
Okay. Oh, good. I was just about to send the message.
Hmm. Those going to the Hunter's Hub. We got some big old pieces of meat coming up.
Right. And confirm all hunters and Z hunters have been removed from the area. Correct?
Correct. Hospital's also expecting one more. Looks like Z Hunter Ein got hit by a rock. Big one at that. He'll be staying at the hospital for a day or 2.
Understood. Myself and Griselda will be moving from the blockade then.
this other fellow,
We're going to inform that no one enters the area for a bit.
Wait a minute.
Something the matter?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is Sparrow just scouting around. I see somebody on the ground. Let me go check on them.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully
Griselda will stay at the entrance then.
Most likely someone to be cool and edgy, just kind of relax in the middle of chaos, yeah.
At this point, we had a lot of those apparently.
had those during when that city got destroyed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Tragedy.
All right, Tyler and them are at the hospital. I've changed out of my suit. I'm just in my regular gear now. Do you need any more assistance or any more people routed?
Not at the moment, yeah. Just it's a bit of a travel, we understand. So you're
I'll
good
wait
over
at the
there
hospital
so
for the medical staff.
Mm.
We'll be good.
Yeah.
Understood. Stand by then, DT.
Yeah, they're on the ground, so.
So.
Love taps.
Be advised.
I hate to see what an actual injury would look like then.
Yes, just
Be advised, the individual was
Confirm machinist has returned in the area, as well as apparently some kind of goon?
I'm on my way.
What's up?
Is this
The
machinist?
might be doing something wrong. I have a little bit more information on that bastard.
Is he actually someone that's gonna harm
Keep it in
the
check.
wildlife?
I don't think he'll harm the wildlife, but he has
Machinist
been
is
doing
just
some.
an inconvenience to everyone else around him.
Machinist again. He looks like he's heading back towards the outskirts.
Okay. Well, Detective Terrace, yeah, that's I'd say that's something for you to be handling, just as long as there's
DT,
nothing gonna
please
be
keep me informed.
harming the wildlife. Yeah.
We'll talk out of comms out of here.
This is
Maxine.
JWA member Ash. I'm fine. Just got knocked unconscious by the damn brachydios. I'm
He's the one I found just
now.
I apologize, Ash.
Understood. Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way.
I'm just chat. I'm just kind of safely facilitating some people's little story beats and whatnot in a controlled environment. So I think the music is fine like this for now, but anyway, let's see where we can pop up to next.
Just contact me if you need me.
Confirmed, Goonie has left the area. Not so a machinist. Goonie has, however, threatened myself if he did not get passage. Keep an eye out for him. Over.
Describe Goonie.
Some purple coyote looking bastard with a fucking hat and what I assume 2 pistols at his side.
Eyes on machinists in the suburbs.
Understood.
Well, that's not on us at that point then, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, y'all don't have to worry about it anymore.
Understood. Confirm, leaving the area.
Yeah, they both left the area, so I don't think they're a problem anymore. Thanks for letting me know.
Those of you who have weapons out, yeah, just make sure to stow them, not incite any kind of unrest. You know what? I'm gonna do something bad. I think I'm gonna give Spartan something to do. I'm sorry, folks. I just want to entertain him. I just want to entertain him. Let's see with what. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, B can be judging me. They always judge me. Let's see. That's not it. There we go. with this one instead.
Anywhere at any time. The hell is that? Is that a laugh track? Or am I just hearing things in my head? Probably that. The hell is that? Weird looking firefly there.
Fuck did that guy go? Oh God, no! Not now! Not now!
Is this an episode of Friends? Looks like it's happening now. Whatever he doesn't want to happen. What the hell ever did he say? Hey, you.
I just wanted to entertain Spartan.
Alright, wrong train. Come on, go all the way over here.
I hope so. Fucking Spartan missed out on all the fun stuff. I feel bad.
What? What is that ugly thing? Oh, golly, what the bloody hell is that? Where are you going, huh? What are you, some chess piece? What? You know, if I could shoot you, I would, just 'cause you're ugly. Alright, back away.
Do I have your permission to shoot this thing?
What? Maybe never touch you. Yeah? I mean...
Okay. Say less. Whoa, now I'm getting off the track.
See, look, I'm doing a good job distracting you. You sure? Come here. Giant candlestick. Okay. I was given permission.
Up!
Caught me off guard. I'm not used to this type. Nor do I anything.
Careful, I think this was based on the madness of the
Flanking! Flanking! Got it. We gotta avoid shooting guns if we can help right here. Come on. We gotta use melee. Don't wanna hit a civilian. Bastard.
Stalking. Yeah, something's happening outside Blake's house.
There it is. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, you want slash to the back. Snack. Bad dog. Bad dog. Alley. Stab! Let's kill this quickly. My arm's getting tired. Stab! No way you're running away this time, little bitch. Oh, there we go. Stop!
And now for the finale. The finale. Where are you at? Let's see. Nice. I'll go with that.
There are two people a little ways away talking about stocks while you all fight. This is great.
I think that yeah, property damage thing ain't happening. What the fuck? Whoa! I'm sorry, Higgs.
Yeah, took some of the swipes and
We heard some shenanigans going on in Grape Gardens. Is everything alright over there?
Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Puffy tears. It's good.
Alright, make sure to rely on the convenience store around there for recovery. It's always free whenever something's happening.
Yep, we're good. I just need a rest.
Okay. Let us know if you need anything delivered to you.
Nope, I fucked up. That was a mistake.
Copy.
Is everything okay out there?
Do you have stitches and or bandages?
We do, yes. Of course we do. It wouldn't be a Uh-oh. Flux is being weird. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, of course we do. We wouldn't be a convenience store if we didn't have it.
Cool. Can I have some? My arms are.
I'm getting a 4 Loco.
Falling apart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, would you be surprised? All the stuff is right over here.
AK, I don't want to be in the hospital right now.
If you say so, but all the stuff is over here.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. All I gotta do is simply just make inventory checks. That's all. Beep beep. All right. Do you want that in the bag?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
I can do that.
Here you go. If you need any more, just come inside. Remember, since you guys were fighting out there, it's free.
Yeah, they were destroying my apartment at the same time, so I didn't think properly.
What's it called? Castle Defense. Coming up.
All of it.
Okay. I'm not sure that's that'd be going straight into Is it for recovery?
I'm hungry.
Okay, so if you're just hungry, that you have to pay for that one then. Is that okay with you?
No, I wanted to pay for all of it.
Okay, gotcha.
I have money.
Sorry, you coming in here at the same time, after there's an attack that happened out there?
No, I'm not wanting it for free. I've had a long day of mental exhaustion. Also, a Fiji water.
Sure thing. Do you have Hihomar card?
I don't, but I should get one because I live here now.
Gotcha. So you want to get one then?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me.
Is it one of those? Actually, wait a minute. Does it have one of those barcodes where it automatically puts in all the information?
I just need you to you just fill it out and turn it in whenever you feel like it. But that card is associated with that. So. Okay. The total will be right there in the front, right there, and just pay at your leisure. Well, I mean, prefer you pay right now and stuff, but.
What do I want? Let's see.
Just remove the sticks. That's all you have to do.
Gotcha. There's some bones on the other ones though.
Oh, it's one
Is that okay?
It's fine.
Hokey mokies.
All right.
I know what I'll call you. You're not printing on me, are you? Oh, I hope not. That would be awkward.
Hello.
Do you guys need any?
Look away.
Do you guys need medical supplies? Any need medical supplies? Oh, jeez. Okay, we don't need a Joltik in here right now. Where did that go?
Right there.
Oh, is it yours?
Oh, she's funny little nigga.
Hey,
No, it's mine.
hey, yo, we.
I can get it out.
Come on, buddy. We don't need your.
It's printing on me first. Ain't that right, little guy?
Where's the batteries? Where's the batteries at? Oh.
The poking. My face.
Hey, I got a battery for you. Hey, look. I got a battery for you. Right out here. I got a battery for you. Excuse me.
Oh, do they need a battery?
Yeah. Okay. There's a battery right out there. Right there.
Give a battery.
Alright, here, little guy. Little guy, I got you. Here, little guy. Little guy.
What in
I got
God's
you.
Christ?
Whatever. Some of these.
You know
Okay.
what? Anyway, just put it all in a bucket.
Yep.
I don't care.
Anyone in here for medical supplies?
I knew those would be useful today.
I'll move out of the way while you get the stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna get some medical supplies, but also getting a bento box.
By the way.
I told you.
Wow! Goodness gracious! The first time that this place isn't ran by a trash can.
Okay. Make sure to eat
Why
this.
are you so insulting?
Make sure to eat this outside.
Because I
just
feel
off to the
like
side. Some people find it a little unnerving. You know.
I like that. I like
Yeah,
the
I know.
problem style.
All right.
Make fun.
All right. What can you get you?
I got plenty of crisps and then ramen noodles and all that fancy junk food.
All right. Out of character, how much have you put on there?
Mango.
Plenty. I'd say at least like 30 credits worth.
Gotcha. Beep, beep. Do you have a heal mark card? Beep.
What the bloody hell is that?
It is it's a card that it will reduce the price of the items here. It's one of those sort of rewarding people who stop by often.
Oh, one of them fancy membershipy thingies.
Yep.
Nah, I ain't got that.
You want to sign up for one?
I got it, guys. I got it.
Bad dinkum. I'll do it.
All right.
Fuck if I know.
Some kind of little spider.
Beep. All right. You just simply fill out the information here and just hand it over to me. That's already good for the sale, by the way. So the price should be 25 credits.
Bloody hell.
You all right?
Okay, here you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these bloody bastard flux won't leave me alone.
Yeah.
Find a way to turn it against us.
All right. Here's your change.
It's weird.
Oh, I hear my friend back. Nice.
All right. Here's your bag, and you enjoy yourself. Okay. Have a good evening or night.
All right. Have a lovely night. At least better
wait.
than you being a trash can. Hey, it's my little Pokemokey friend.
Okay. One bento box and maybe some medical supplies.
Just a piece of plastic.
Maybe? What do you mean maybe? You unsure about what you're getting there?
No.
Fine. Like three medical supplies.
All right. So that'll be $3.50 for the bento, but the medical supplies are free because you know kind of saw what happened out there. Just is it a card or credits?
Credits, but
Gotcha. Thank you.
Right. Speaking of the membership thing earlier, I forgot to turn the signature, the paper to sign in for it.
Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me
Tesla mailbox.
Sorry.
Okay. Here's a change back.
That's a
All right, and here's the bag. And you have a good night. Okay.
Why does somebody put a fire extinguisher
Yeah, have a good
out?
one.
Sometimes you need public access, you know?
What can I get you?
Here.
We got 4 things of cactus juice, couple bentos, couple things of Pocky, and 2 packs of gum.
Bunch of snacks, bunch of chips, different types of juices.
I am amazed someone actually going for the cactus juice.
You just see him holding a bucket. It's literally all the food of there has been taken.
What the?
Alright, either you got a heal mark card?
Nope.
No.
Alright, you care to have one or no?
I ate everything.
Nope.
Nope.
Gotcha. Alright.
Do you want some milk?
Alright, the price is up there in the front. That'd be credits or card?
You're good. You're good.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
I had to make sure these spikes are fucking huge. They're big.
Why don't you?
Here's a change.
Do you say card or credit if it's a credit card? Thank you.
Alright, let me get that all bagged up for you.
You could literally just cut. You literally
I'm sure if that
could
credit
cut
card
them
would
to
work
your
here.
head. Like, you don't. What are the horns for?
Why button it?
Stabbing?
We take all sort of we take stuff even from other realms. Though we still have to double check to see if we have
Well, then you can't.
If it worked though.
Well, that's different then. I thought they were for.
You take Schmeckles?
Schmeckles, we only
unfortunate for him, mate.
actual authentic Schmeckles from the proper realms from it. You know, some people
used
try
to
to bring in Schmeckles, and those don't actually count.
I was about to say they brought in the fake Schmeckles, didn't they?
Yeah. Alright, have a good night.
Bring in the fake Schmeckles.
Culture, tradition.
I completely understand, mate. No worries.
What can I get you? Oh, that sounds like Reginald. What can I get you?
Yep, hello.
Sometimes I won't even lie.
Just some grape nuts, some chocolate, and some milk duds. I'm in the mood for some
this
sweets
is
after tonight.
last second munchies. What is this?
It's a bit of stress, from night. Thankfully, didn't get hurt. Downside, mental take a toll.
You got got the membership card?
Oh yeah, got right here. It's a bit hard to grab things with the armor.
All right, so total's right up there in front. Is it credits or card?
Hang on. I don't got the credits on me right now. Hang on. Where's the card? There it is. Sorry about that.
All right. Beep. All right, here you go. Give me a second here.
No, thanks.
All right, let me put that stuff in the bag. Yeah, it's just literally just a convenience store. I know it's kind of weird with the idea of just like, you know, hey, people getting the medical stuff over here, but you
If you
know,
want something sweet, I recommend the milk duds. Those are usually pretty nice.
like I'm not gonna be able to convince everyone to simply just go to the clinic and whatnot. So
Yeah, that's right there.
Pieces of
There you go.
Reese are pretty good.
You have a good
Oh,
evening.
thanks, Constance. You're lifesaver as always.
No. Pieces of
thank you.
Reese's.
Pieces of
Reese's.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Pieces.
Have a good night.
Yeah, pieces of Reese's. They're good, right?
Yeah, I've never had any of these. I've never had fucking sweets like this before.
Like it really doesn't make any sense. But the thing is that like, this is one of those things I'm gonna be adamant about. Like, hey, convenience store, also RPG. You know, hey, not RPG, video game logic as well. The whole like, hey, let's go heal up at a store or whatnot. Granted, you should really be healing up at a hospital. Like that will be giving you your heal bonus, your heal buffs, and all this sort of stuff.
Nerds, they're like sour candy. They're like sugar. They're like you give those to kids to give them a seizure.
Let me get 5 of those and let me give myself a seizure.
Do they have fun dip?
Right.
Get fun dip. Yo, the fun dip too. All right. You see him getting a pile in his fucking arm. All right. What else?
And the Sour Patch
The totals up in
watermelon.
front.
Not the Sour Patch Kids. The Sour Patch watermelon.
I'm gonna forget all this shit. He just grabs that. All right.
You should be enough.
Alright. Yeah, I eat a lot. Thank you.
Here's a change.
That's wonderful. This is gonna be sad. I'm gonna eat all these sweets in one fucking
All right,
go.
here you go.
Rest in peace.
Enjoy your stuff.
So like, what are these?
What
are all these?
Non-existent.
They look pretty good.
I ate 'em all.
Yeah, you're not actually seeing anything there. You think it's there, but it's not actually there.
What the fuck?
I was hungry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
do you want some dumplings? Okay.
I didn't get the dumplings though. Oh my god, there's dumplings?
Yeah.
I got you, fam. Take what you want. Hurry.
Can I buy the whole thing?
Including the container?
What the fuck? What
Not
about
the
me?
container. Not the
I gotta eat
container.
some
The food's
dumplings,
fine,
too.
but not the container. All right. So you sure you want to get all that stuff then?
Oh, shit, half of those. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all. I'm gonna let this slide tonight because, this stuff. No one's been buying stuff, so this is kind of been sitting there for a couple hours. So, all right.
Fine.
So, okay. Do you have a Hihomar card?
No, I do not.
No. Hey. You wanna help him out there, or do you want him to be getting the narrow card?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take all your points. Hey, do
Yeah,
y'all
take the
sell
points,
toaster
take the-
ovens or microwaves in here?
No, we're not that
He's gonna
convenient.
take all my points.
Okay, so the total will be up there in
Wait
the.
a second. Is that
so-
chicken noodle soup? He takes the fucking chicken noodle soup. Here's 4. I need these chicken noodle soup. Thank you very much. I love chicken noodle soup.
All right. So your total's up there in the front right there. Do you
Do you?
You paying
I lost
credits
a
or
lot
card?
of energy and mass. Now the whole.
I'll use card. So you see him pull out. He pulls out a gold-plated card, and it has Cerberus on it.
Okay, well, I'm bringing you up
does
here.
this recognize here?
I'm helping you out.
Yeah, it's recognized here.
If it doesn't have credits.
Sitting it down. Alright, perfect.
In.
Hi.
Don't
Give me.
ask.
Right. Give me a moment here. I need to load up some stuff for them. Actually, let me put that.
Man, rest in piss. All these other people ain't getting their hands on these dumplings. They're all gone.
Wait, they had dumplings?
Okay.
Oh.
Let me get the bucket. Let me get the bucket.
Do you want one? If you want one, you can have one.
Yeah, we have like a whole
That's
bag.
fine.
We have 3.
I literally ate all of this, and I'm gonna eat half of these because I am starving.
You ate all of this?
There's
It's
13
my time of the
dumplings.
month.
13 dumplings we have
okay.
there.
I'll take one dumpling if you don't mind then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Yeah,
that,
you can have one. We have
No, it's
13.
okay.
All right.
That's understandable.
Here you go. Remember to be, consuming this stuff like outside, like not in here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Alright.
I was gonna do.
Takes
That's what I
all
do.
the little bags, puts them on his plated armor. Alright, perfection.
Is 1 foot out the door considered outside?
Oh my God, you know what I mean.
Oh God.
All right, okay, get you.
Give me those dumplings.
There you go. Instant ramen.
Gotcha. Beep. You have a hee-ho on my card?
Jesus Christ.
No. Can I apply for one with my email? I can't really put it in my wallet. That's how my size is.
Oh, yeah, no, we have a smaller card for you to use. Give me a second to find where it's at.
Actually, I'll take a normal one because I'll be back to normal size eventually. So.
You
that's
sure?
fine.
You like that?
All right.
That little
Mhm.
anime show. You like Goku. You just no. You like Shaggy.
Beep.
You like fucking Shaggy.
All right, just fill this out whenever you get the chance. So the total will be it'll be 1 credit. Oh, you're gonna fill it on the spot. We kind of have a line here.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Just fill it out after you pay it
Yeah, I'll
off.
fill in this. Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be one
Alright, yeah.
credit.
Here's the.
Just scan
It's
it over
very
here.
tiny, but
Scan it over here.
it's too tiny. Hold on. I have to
No, no.
go back because it's too.
No.
Right.
Yeah, they're close. There you go. Okay, you got it right there.
There we
Thank
go.
you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Do you need help down, sir, or?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. All right, just fill it out and just push it along. What can I get you?
It just puts down a Lunchable, Band-Aids, and this icy-propyl alcohol. How much for this?
You were fighting out there, right?
Yep.
All right.
Alright,
That'll
here you
be
go.
$350. The medical supplies are already handled by the Red City.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hey, there you go.
All right. Here's your change back. Let me put that stuff in a bag.
Perfect.
All right. And you
Thank you.
enjoy the rest of this night.
Hey, you too.
Thank you very much out there. I know you're doing your job, but I'm still saying thank you.
You see a can on his head.
All right. Do you have a hee-ho on my card? No? Alright. Do you want to fill out one? Or rather, it helps get you discounts on this place here. Okay. Gotcha. Whoa! Whoa! Where? Flux! It was a flux. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm made of tougher stuff. Alright. Beep. Alright. I just need you to fill this thing out one.
Jeez, I really can't
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. So, the totals are right there in front. All right, and and here's a change. There you go. All right. I think someone was around here. Was someone else around here? Oh, hi. You purchasing stuff? Oh, yes, you are. Okay.
You could just see it has like a single can on its head.
You gotta fill out.
By the way, yep. Okay. The application just says Dragonite, and the address is Nella's address.
Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess... Alright. Are you ready to purchase?
You see it just still has the can on its head.
I just kind of like looking around or something or what? Are you a drone or something? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I don't like the way that the guy's looking at this place. Give me a second here.
Yeah. I'll just browse around.
Uh-huh. Spartan, you're getting a word from the cops that there is someone looking a little suspicious hanging around the convenience store. Like they're kind of staking it out suspiciously.
Copy, I'll take a look into it.
Okay. Are you just looking around here, or you ready to
Sport Street. Actually, no, I need to go all about.
Evening, I'm back. OPD called something about a suspicious individual.
Why did you piss them off? What happened?
they walked away.
I think that looks like. Oh yeah, that's an HOA symbol.
Yeah, no, I've seen his kind before. No, my presence will just scare him off. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
No problem. Let me know if Red Suit gang members come back. I'll scare them off again.
Sure thing.
I'll be up all night anyway.
It's late. I think we all should go to sleep.
You guys can.
There's a can on that thing's head. I'm not sure if they even understand a single word. Let me pick this up and see what
just crouches with the can on its head.
I'll move this over to the counter for you. Pixel can.
I'm a coffee cream. Or this. I want to go on Krispy Kreme.
Okay. Where are they? They're gone. Hey, yo, what are you doing back there?
There's something else to be worried about.
Hey, quit messing with the stuff back there. Be careful back there, okay? I think everything's fine for now. For now. Hey, yo, what's going on here? Oi! Hey, yo, is this is this contagious? Is it, look, I'm gonna need you. You got an answer for this?
Hey, furries, don't worry about it. They do this.
No, that ain't normal.
They're normal for their species.
Can you, like, God, no, I gotta do my thing.
Would you like
Are
me
you,
to get rid of them, or would you like
just
me
a
to
moment, let's see, I don't know. Are you guys contagious or something? Because you guys kind of, like, puked a whole bunch of burnt toast over here.
Wait a minute, that's one of the ones that came into
It's
the
a
clinic
medical
earlier.
condition. And then what evil?
Were they like made out of Smurfs or something?
Can I be on
You know what, I don't know.
I'll clean that up. Just gross. It's you don't actually see. Someone already bought all of it, and the dumpling as well. Someone just kind of like cleaned it all out. You guys have a membership card?
No.
Are you okay there?
Okay.
Right.
Beep.
Yeah, it went through. Alright. You want that in the bag?
Yes.
There you go. You have a good night. Yeah, I upcharged them for so you know, kind of makes up for the fact that I gotta clean that up.
Yeah, I think one of them came into the clinic earlier. I think the engineer said they were made out of something weird. I don't think the bread's contagious, but it's...
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I use the lemon fresh deluxe.
Did you say you were out of chicken?
Yep. Just bought the last batch. I didn't think anyone else was gonna be coming at this time. We're gonna be preparing for the breakfast stuff soon.
Well, what's available? I need something hot. It's been a day.
You can grab something from over there and we can just throw it in the microwave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. You know what? Ramen.
Ramen? Of all things, you can grab a burger, you could grab like some kind of lasagna, and yet... Yeah, they're over there.
Right.
No, right side.
Right?
Yeah, the ones that are wrapped up.
Oh. I'm used to getting the chicken.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's my comfort food.
This burger.
Oh. Thanks. Wow, you're tall.
Yeah.
It's been a day. The hospital was so busy.
Oh, that's...
Villain of the week is difficult.
Oh, so we're getting villains of the week back now?
Yeah, I heard a lot of them came from the forest.
Well, that sucks.
I'm beat.
COD? I gotta still be asking you for that. Alright. Alright, total right there in front. Let me put this in the microwave for you.
money's on the counter.
All right. Okay, just wait off to the side. I'll get it to you in a moment. What can I get you? Oh. Yeah. Okay. You have a membership card? Beep. It's quite some flair you got there. All right, total's right there in the front. I'll put the stuff in the bag for you while you get the payment out.
Here's your card.
All right. Beep. All right, here you go. All right, there you go, and you have a good night. Okay. Here you go. I didn't expect someone so important to be walking
Thanks.
in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. How's your night been? Hopefully easier than mine.
Man, it was coming and going. There was been nothing going on for like so many hours, and all of a sudden, action was happening out there. And then, like, you know, we got some box spots out there doing the cleaning work, and well, people decided, hey, you know what's a good time to get some food or get some stuff right now. Right when I'm gonna be, right when I'm gonna be switching over to someone else, or rather, you know, I'm stepping out. Let the bot handle things.
Yeah. I think I saw some of that action outside the window. I was about to walk out and then saw it happening and kind of just turned back around. Decided to stay a little bit longer.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No one you knew got hurt, did they?
No, not particular. A lot of hunters that been in the scuffle. Somebody I know is at the hospital right now, but it's for. I think it was for something different because she's been in there since like yesterday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's been busy ever since. I heard that they got people trying to clear out things, and the for the construction companies where all the areas need to be rebuilt. So a lot of people have been coming in and getting hurt.
Okay. You know, I'd be way more motivated to be handling all this crazy stuff and whatnot if there was some good movies coming out, but I gotta wait for the holidays. gotta wait for the holidays to come in for the actual movies to come out. Right now it's just like nothing. I mean, I guess if I like horror movies, sure I can watch them, but like, hey, they just.
I'm not a big horror movie fan.
Look, I'm a bit of I'm more picky about my horror. I'm more picky. I don't really care much for the just simply just like.
A lot of people are.
I don't mean to sound like
I
a
heard they're
snob
like,
about it.
Seen them all.
Yeah, that's basically it. I'm look. I'm good for enjoying some nice, like, you know, cheesy popcorn movies and whatnot. You know, hey, something like simply just cookie cutter stuff and whatnot. Horror though, I want to be doing some fine dining. I want some high quality cuisine when it comes to my horror.
Yeah. I mostly stick to the classics when it comes to that stuff.
Classics, yeah.
They're a little bit easier to handle. Well, it's just the constant, like, you know, boo in your face. It just gets boring after a while.
Yeah.
And I know the whole like effects tend to be what a lot of people use to freak for scare factor, but yeah, that doesn't work on me.
Well, of course. You, considering where you work, like, you know, you've seen some stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're not gonna exactly be rattled by that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that I'm not exactly rattled, because considering what, you know, stuff that something happens outside the windows over there. But I don't know. Maybe my brain kind of still just goes like, you know what? It'd be nice. Still get spooked by these by certain things. I don't know. Maybe because I'm also a little. I'm just like, you know, a little squishy person. You know, I'm not exactly made of that tougher stuff that people outside these windows are made of.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Right. You how long you gonna be up for?
Oh yeah, my burger's finished. I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Constantly doing night shifts and all that.
You wanna go vibe on the train for a bit?
Sure.
Alright.
Mine.
Let me close this place up and let me fix up the puke-induced toaster stuff and
yeah.
I'll be out in a moment. I say a moment, but it'll probably still it'll be a couple minutes. So.
I'll just wait outside so I can enjoy the breeze.
Gotcha. Gross.
And the fox.
Lemon fresh. I need you to save the day for me.
Well, I'll tell you in a little bit. Before, I was a normal human. Pretty much. And then eventually things happen, and eventually I became a human with organs
Hello, chat.
belonging to what is known as a Primarch. And then the father would
I'm just gonna simply just do the motions and whatnot. I don't know what's going on, but like this body, like this avatar just feels different or weird in regards to full body. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Do I see a natural friendship?
So I am one of the sons of this emperor. So it kind of goes from pretty much genes from someone else, and it essentially became my brother from it through some unknown means. I don't know why. I was never explained fully by it. I was just given.
Man, I need to drink some water. My God. I'm also amused that I didn't get the chance to finish up my food either. Let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna send you folks off to.
Well, the leftover remnants of those humans. They were a different type. They didn't really have a name.
Man, I can't believe how many people are in here? 24. But how many people are actually out here?
All that technology and everything that governs it.
A lot.
I don't think exists anywhere in the metaverse, from my knowledge.
I guess I'm gonna still be here. What the heck? No, I guess I'm not sending you guys away for a bit.
Acrids were pretty much giant insectoid reptilians, and they excluded things known as thermal energy from their body.
24 hours. Orlandosaka. Yeah, I don't know what's Kirby's logic.
It's nothing crazy. It's basically Primarch and just like the apex of the human race. Think of them.
Oh my God, there. What is this? There's a lot of people out here.
No, probably. There's only 21 of them.
All right, I am ready to go.
Beyond that, skipping past that, I am now a mix.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, I forgot my jacket. Sorry.
Known as an eater now, which is
Oh, yeah.
why I wear this armor. If you see Nothing. So, I'll just explain it. So when you touch it, it pretty much feels like normal metal, but then you start to feel it.
Oh my God,
it's
where is it?
actually alive. So you can feel it living. It's living metal. Not fully alive, just sentient. This is what eaters wear.
There.
The new race I'm part of. I'm basically a gene splice between the two of a Primarch and an eater. So this is known as Devourite. It is the metal of the... It's a traditional metal made by...
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Their kind. They're a space-bearing race. They're very tribal.
Alright.
They carry a lot of
Actually, I might do it.
They are very
I'm gonna go.
very barbaric.
Okay.
Think of Vikings mixed with... Vikings mixed with any type of space-bearing race you can think of that you've ever seen or heard of. And mix those two together, and that's what you get as a plus side of at least with my...
God, that's dumb. All right, fine.
Yeah, no, right.
I'm gonna analyze the data further.
What the heck?
I don't mind any scars.
Where's the vending machine at? Man, that looks naked.
Smacked during the. Yeah, it looks weird. Maybe got smacked during all the fighting earlier.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like it's completely removed. Jeez.
Huh. Yeah. Or vending machine.
Yeah.
I jump in and listening to me what words I have to say or say.
Was the burger good? You know, was the burger good?
It was good for a microwavable burger.
Oh my God.